Blizzard! Blizzard!
This game is quite fun to watch. I don't typically enjoy roguelikes/lights. Also, typo in the title fort.
Yo, 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 yo. Hello. It's Fur Day. It's Fur Day, Fur Day. Mr. Cat seems to be sick of your shit, chat. Let's take a closer look, shall we? We call this the Face Plantius. He's literally face planted into the bed. How can he breathe? Mr. Cat? Holy. Are his eyes closed? Bro, his eyes are like, it's hard to tell because he's like all black. That little white spot, that's his like eyebrow area. He's like face planted into the corner of the bed. Is he breathing? You okay, Mr. Cat? Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling, man. Cool. Cool. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to Friday stream. Chat, I literally, like not figuratively, literally, aux4 main L main R phones. Alright? Just so you guys know. I straight up cannot stop thinking about Blueprints all night and morning. That game has a fucking hold on me like no other right now. I think it's literally fucking incredible. It's so good, dude. I literally can't. I want to watch PoE or not PoE.
Did you hear about the company that made yardsticks? Turns out they're not making them any longer.
That was a good one. Last Epoch launched their like patch notes, which are like 100 pages long, and a big video or like a 20-minute video with a patch overview, which I'm like super excited for. But I'm like literally considering skipping just so we could play faster. I'm legit so enamored with the game. I think it's fucking incredible, dude. Actually incredible. We will watch the video though. I don't know if I want to go through 100 pages of notes. I think I might say that for a little later when we actually start playing some Last Epoch. But I do want to watch their like 20-minute video thing. Yeah, exactly. Once we actually start LE prep, I think we'll skim through the notes because they'll be more relevant then. There's not much point in me going in detail in the notes about, like, these are the buffs and nerfs to this class, and be like, hey, great, okay, let's go play another game for a day or two, or half a day, or whatever the fuck it's going to take. And then need to reference them anyways again. But I do want to watch the video, because that's like a succinct, you know, preview thing, so. Is eating your soul? I mean, bro, are you guys not enjoying it? I mean, okay, anybody who doesn't like puzzle games and shit is probably just not gonna like it. But Matt, bro, I don't know. I think it's so good. I actually think it's so good. It's like it's just crazy well done, man, and it just keeps getting like bigger and better and more mysterious and shit. That's when it like really like the finishing blow, so to speak, was when we like opened the the draining in the water in the basement key. I was like, holy fuck, dude, this game's actually 5-head. Like, it just like, because at first I was like, oh, it's just like a simple little puzzle game, and I expected when you reached the antechamber the first time it wasn't actually the end of the game, you know. It's like, oh, you probably have to go like do a couple more things, and like it's, you know, it's clever, it's neat, but it's just like, it just like took off, man. It just took off so hard. Just more mysteries unfolding, and the story's really interesting. They've just done a really good job at building a very mysterious story and game, and just like the atmosphere's like kind of creepy, and like you're just like, what the fuck is going on, dude? Like I must know. I'm losing hair over this, man. It's crazy. I think the RNG is horrible and ruins the game. That sucks. I think it's great, dude. It's what it is. You just go next day. Yeah, you were the one who suggested this game in our general. Oh, I love it, man. I love it. Alrighty. Okay, let's peep the Last Epoch preview. And then get jamming. Also, PoE, I think, launched an update, by the way, for the weekend, whoever's curious, allowing Ascendancy respecs now. I think you have to go run a trial again, but nonetheless, you can respec your Ascendancy now. What's up, Flux? Alright. You actually don't like it, Brent? Or are you memeing? I'm surprised. You were all over it. I mean, it sucks when like the RNG terminates a run, but there's ways to counter that later. It's just like any roguelike, right? Where the fuck is... Oh, there's 50 tabs open, dude. You guys might need to let me know, by the way, about like relative volume of things today. Ever since that Windows update with the master volume being fucked. Like I said, I have since then fixed it, or like readjusted the volume to what it was before, but it seems to have messed around with a lot of different things. So like Spotify might be a bit too loud for this background music. Alerts might still be a little. So just let me know if things are too quiet or too loud when they're popping up, please. Fred, that is true, Fred. All right, let's see what's going on here, brother. So this is the Last Epoch official Season 2 preview.
Hello, travelers. I'm Judd Kobler, game director for Last Epoch and founder of 11th Hour Games. I'm excited to tell you more about the long-anticipated content coming in Season 2, called Tombs of the Erased, releasing on April 17th. For Season 2, we took more time and focused on the things that our players were telling us they'd like to see next, like expanding the in-game.
Yeah, man, credit's due. He's a handsome dude, man, I'm just saying. Kind of looks like me.
More content variety, balance, and more. Season 2 is truly a massive update, and there's plenty to cover, so let's dive in. In Season 2, you are introduced to the Woven, a new in-game faction. Their followers worship the Weaver, a titan who seeks to create a new world free from the void.
What's up, Replay? Would I get the sick ass room going? I mean, I bought this house like 3.5 years ago. And I mean, we've just kind of been chiseling at it ever since. The main additions, like all the cool lighting and shit like that, we did December 2023.
Void and other
Like
imperfections.
November.
When exploring the Monolith of Fate, you'll encounter procedurally generated tombs and cemetery side zones, in which the Weaver has been experimenting
It's
with
really been
souls
3
and
years
memories
already?
to make her new.
Yeah, that stresses me the fuck out. See, I don't measure me being here in terms of how many years I've been in the house. I measure it into how much closer we're coming to the mortgage rate renewal, which is after 5 years. Like a year and a half. I am like literally terrified of it. It could actually be like a killer. Like actually a killer. I don't know.
Blizzard!
Trojan Man, thanks for the 7 years. Grants on the new match. Looks great. You haven't seen anything yet. Somebody poop. Show that man. Or heartbeat. Oh, I saw you guys some new effects from the fucking stream. There's a couple lingering things from the streamathon that I need to honor. I just fucking remembered.
New world.
Somebody about Jordan.
The woven
Wait, it's not going off. Or the lights went off, but why didn't the poop go off? Why didn't the poops going off? Like the visual and audio. What's a Mythvision thing? I want a refund, get fucked. We have a problem. Breener? It's because... Hold up. I think it's on my end, question mark. No. No, triggers is right here. It's not on my end. Let me try a reload on the triggers. Yeah, don't waste your points. I have unlimited points. Let me try one. There we go. I had to refresh the source. Alrighty. Oi, George. What did you do? None of the alerts were coming through. I had to refresh the triggers in my OBS for it to work.
perfect the Weaver's design by sending the Traveler to the tombs and cemeteries to
I
cull
literally
her
haven't... Let me back up a second.
introduced to the Woven. More content variety, balance, and more. Season 2 is truly a
cat
massive
now?
update, and there's plenty to cover, so let's dive in. In Season 2, you are introduced to the Woven, a new in-game faction. Their followers worship the Weaver, a titan who seeks to create a new world free from the void and other imperfections. When exploring the Monolith of Fate, you'll encounter procedurally generated tombs and cemetery side zones, in which the Weaver has been experimenting with souls and memories to make her new world.
It's okay, Z.
The Woven seek to perfect the Weaver's design by
After
sending
this.
the Traveler to the tombs and cemeteries to cull her flawed creations. These tomb and cemetery side zones are the foundation for interacting with our new in-game systems in Season 2. Inside these zones, you'll find the Woven, who have captured souls for the Weaver and wrapped them in cocoons.
Like, between Diablo 4, PoE 2, and this, obviously this is the most outdated looking game graphically, but I think it still holds up. It actually looks pretty nice. I kind of had forgotten what it looks like, just because we've been playing a bunch of PoE 2 and D4. Like, I haven't played this in a while. So it looks pretty good.
Cocoons.
pretty nice,
Breaking these cocoons open will release the souls, which will then flee and possess nearby enemies. Possessed enemies gain new abilities and increased health and damage, and when slain drop Memory Amber, a new currency used in the Weaver faction. You'll want to collect as much Memory Amber as you can throughout the zones. Tombs and cemeteries will end with a unique boss fight that, if completed, will reward you with the ability to access the Woven Enchanter, which can enchant one of your class-specific idols. Enchanting an idol via the Woven Enchanter will add a new affix of a random tier and an amount of Weaver's Touch. Weaver's Touch is converted to randomly upgrade the affix applied and or add an additional affix to the idol that can also be upgraded if there's additional Weaver's Touch to be converted, much like the Weaver's Will mechanic. These may have up to 2 enchanted affixes total. This conversion of Weaver's Touch happens as you gain experience while having the idol
This is
equipped.
getting me so hyped to
The
play,
first
dude.
enchantment of an idol is free. Re-enchanting the same idol costs Memory Amber each time and re-rolls a new enchantment affix, replacing the previous affixes. To keep non-class idols competitive, we've added new idol subtypes with more powerful modifiers as well. Completing a cemetery, the larger of the two types of side zones, will also give access to an altar of the Weaver. Altars are used to place the Weaver's constructed realities into the echo web, which take form as and are called woven echoes. Woven echoes are a new special itemized type of echoes, glimpses into the Weaver's new world that introduce a lot of exciting new content and rewards to Last Epoch's endgame. These drop from enemies within tombs and cemeteries and can be purchased from the Woven faction NPC, Mask. Woven Echoes will provide
Maps.
new challenges and
Basically Maps from
objectives,
Beauty.
such as access to brand new bosses like the Draw Queen and Ignixaros the Antipode Dragon,
where I started.
or enhanced versions of existing bosses like Majasa with new abilities, and
Oh,
even an
no,
Uber
not
version of
Majasa.
the
I
pinnacle
fucking
boss
hate that
Abroth
boss, dude.
introduced in Season 1. But beware, defeating Uber Abroth is only accomplishable by the most skilled players and powerful characters in Eterra.
Yeah, that's not you, George, okay?
There are many powerful rewards tied to Woven Echoes, such as unique forges giving you special ways to craft items not found anywhere else in the game, access to new unique items only found by defeating these bosses, and even ways to accelerate in-game progression for alt characters by bringing a timeline's corruption
Did
up
Ellie
to match
have
the
like a
corruption
space
of another character's
dodge
timeline.
/roll?
We'll go over some Woven
Baseline
Echoes
to all
momentarily.
characters?
So far,
Or
there
have
are
they not done that yet?
37 different types of Woven Echoes being introduced with Season 2 and more to come.
They do have an evade, okay. I couldn't
Once
remember.
you've found and completed your first cemetery, you'll catch the attention of Mask, the Weaver's High Priest, who will
Masku.
bring you to the Haven of Silk to tell you more about the Woven and then invite you to join them.
Oh wait, the Woven faction doesn't compete with the other two?
Catch the more about the Woven, Mask, the Weaver's High Priest,
Oh, it doesn't, okay. So you still select your base faction, your item faction, and then...
who will bring you to the Haven of Silk to tell you more about the Woven
do you
and
select?
then invite you to
Wasn't
join
clear.
them. Joining and gaining rank with the Woven will allow you to unlock more Woven Echoes and give you access and points to spend in the new Weaver's Tree. The Weaver's Tree allows you to influence the encounters and rewards in the Monolith of Fate, providing more agency over your in-game experience. Some options include having a chance for Arena Echoes to be replaced with Super Arena Echoes, which contain champion enemies, or having items with Weaver's Will be rolled twice and keeping the higher value of the two, or sometimes letting a
like a
Shade of
mini Atlas
Orbis
tree from
ambush
PoE.
you in your Echoes for additional drops and
So
challenge.
true, Brent.
Some key nodes allow
Blueprints
items
hater.
and Woven Echoes to be imprinted into the tree, yielding different effects. Like imprinting a Woven Echo, giving it a chance to spawn in your Echo Web without placing it via the altar of the Weaver in cemeteries. Or imprint an item to make it so that an item of the same type and rarity is granted as an additional reward when completing Echoes.
Oh, yo,
or
that's
imprint
cool.
an item and there will be
Wait, and-
as an additional reward when completing Echoes.
That's poggers. So you can target farm not only... Wait,
The same type and rarity
and rarity.
is granted as an additional reward when completing
So you can literally farm, not only like target farm, like not only gloves, but specifically legendary gloves, like unique gloves. That's actually poggers.
Echoes. Or imprint an item and there will be a chance for enemies in regular Echoes to drop a pile of items similar to the imprinted one.
Jesus.
There are many fun and exciting options in the Weaver's Tree
That's very cool.
that allow you to shape your end game experience and loot hunt. We can't wait to hear your feedback.
That's actually super cool.
Now that we've
Spotters.
covered the basics, let's talk about a bit more of the interesting itemization and crafting options coming with Season 2, largely enabled via these Woven Echoes. In Season 2, we're introducing set item crafting, which can be accessed via the Great Bridge Woven Echo. Shattering a set item grants you 1 to 4 set affix shards you can then use to craft your own reforged set items. Each set item is associated with one specific shard unique to that set item that when crafted onto an item makes it act as that set item. This means that you can craft your own reforged set items that count for the set's bonuses, and you can mix and match
Cool.
these by using the original set items together with the reforged set items.
So you can basically just make
You
your
can
own
craft
gear
these onto
as
different
you
item
would, but also just add
subtypes.
sets on it.
Only one type of set affix shard can be applied to
So
any
that if you
individual
want like a set bonus, but oftentimes like the specific items from the set bonus are in either shit slots or poorly itemized for what you're trying to do. Now you can make your own item that's really good for your build and then slap it as a set item contribution.
item, and this item cannot be used in legendary crafting via the Eternity Cache. We're also adding the ability to re-roll the legendary potential of uniques via the Farsight Turtle Woven Echo. The unique must have at least one legendary potential. Rerolling the legendary potential possesses quite a significant risk, as if the legendary potential fails to go up, it will instead go down all the way to 0. This is a worthy risk, as many times to get an upgrade, you need to have more than one legendary potential. And even in the case that it ends up going down to 0, you can then attempt to upgrade it again via the Nemesis Egg, providing multiple new chances to turn
Look at all this fucking bag space, dude. Look at all this bag space. Chat. Look at that garbage PoE stash size.
an item that might not
And what's this? What's this? A sword button. A sword button for your inventory.
be an upgrade into an upgrade. In the Orden's Watch Woven Echo, you can replace attributes, strength, dexterity, attunement, or intelligence with another, as long as the affix isn't sealed. This costs 1 forging potential from the item. The tier and roll range of the replaced affix will be preserved for the new affix. In the Gauntlet of Strife Woven Echo, you'll be challenged by a sequence of boss encounters, and by completing, you'll be rewarded with access to the Sacrificial Altar, which can be used to sacrifice a unique, legendary, Weaver's Will item or set item to re-roll the mod and implicit values of a matching item. The item being sacrificed needs to have equal or greater legendary potential or Weaver's Will. Rune of Research and Glyph of Insight have been removed and replaced by the Thaumaturgy device at the end of the Rune Prison Complex Woven Echo, where you can replace a prefix with an experimental affix on boots, gloves, or a belt.
Bees.
This makes the process of crafting experimental affixes much simpler. The exiled mages you encounter will have a chance to drop this Woven Echo. We're also adding some brand new crafting materials, such as Rune of Weaving, which speeds up your Weaver's Will and Weaver's Touch item conversions. Using a Rune of Weaving will convert some Weaver's Will or Touch to add additional affixes or affix tiers, like you would gain by slaying enemies with the item equipped. Rune of Havoc, which shuffles the tiers of affixes of an exalted item. Sealed affixes are unaffected by this action. For example, you could potentially use the Rune of Havoc to change Tier 1 Strength to Tier 7 on an item that had a different affix at Tier 7 previously. Rune of Redemption, which rerolls exalted affixes to other affixes, preserving tier and roll range. Again, sealed affixes are unaffected. Another crafting update we believe you guys will be excited about is when using the Eternity Cache in Temporal Sanctum Tier 2 or above, you may now select one affix that is guaranteed to be applied to the legendary that you're about to create. Season 2 brings an additional challenge for players with newly introduced champion enemies that spawn in the campaign, monolith, and dungeon. Champions are powerful versions of enemies with additional and altered abilities that spawn with 3 additional random modifiers, including 1 champion mod. They drop extra loot when killed and even have a small chance to drop much rarer loot, like a pile of unique items. Champions also always drop an item with a sealed champion affix that depends on the champion's mod. For example, a Volcano champion will always drop a belt with a Volcano champion's affix. These mods have unique affixes rarely seen elsewhere and can be very powerful when used with the correct builds. We've made many updates to both the monolith and dungeons. Monoliths have new objectives, like slaying enemies until a cocooned item drops, which is a unique item that has a higher chance to have legendary potential when identified, or the need to seal deadly void rifts that have begun appearing in the echoes.
Not deadly void rifts.
You can now reach empowered monoliths on alts much more quickly, as we've made characters in the same environment share Monolith of Fate timeline unlocks.
Oh, those big shield guys.
We've improved arenas by having enemy waves spawn more quickly, and increased enemies' movement speed so that they don't take as long to reach you. And we've updated Echo Spire objectives, so that the spires are guarded by a mini-boss and only attack you once you've engaged the Guardian. This means that they will no longer shoot at you from all the way across the map.
Oh, thank God.
For dungeons, we're introducing Dungeon Charms, which can modify a dungeon run. We're introducing 2 charms with this patch, one of which is called a Portal Charm that can be used to immediately portal to the boss of a dungeon and gain a random assortment of mods that you would have gained along the way. We've also added the Black Market Key Trader to Majelka's Upper District in the Divine Era, where you can exchange any 3 dungeon keys for a Portal Charm. In dungeons, you can now use a key to respawn either on the floor you've gotten to or at the boss, instead of needing to repeat the entire dungeon. Please, don't test this as a
Killing blow
hardcore
and overkill
character.
damage.
It will not save you.
It's like one
In
step
Season 2,
towards
the
combat
Sentinel
log.
class is receiving a
or at
ton of
least recent
updates,
death.
from small adjustments to skills
little more
to
would be
fully
better.
reworking others. Paladin and Void Knight are receiving major overhauls to their mastery passive trees, and Forge Guard is receiving some additions, like a passive allowing them to wield a two-handed weapon and a shield at the same time. Volatile Reversal has been completely reworked, including a brand new skill tree. By default, it is now a combo traversal skill, where the first use of the skill sends you forward in time to a location to strike enemies in an area, while the second use sends you back in time to your original location, once again striking enemies in that area.
I must say, dude,
you can
the
build for
Sentinel stuff
melee
looks
or
pretty
spell
fucking
damage, and the
baller,
tree
too. I don't
offers
know.
some great interaction with other
I think
skills
I'm
like
gonna roll out
Devouring
a
Orb.
Heart Seeker to start.
We've renamed Sigils of Hope to Symbols of Hope
But, like,
to free up
hardcore
the
plus
term for the
melee
planned
is
skill
scary.
sigil system coming later, and have updated its functionality. Symbols of Hope now automatically generate symbols for you, meaning no spending mana or stopping to cast it. Actively using the ability now consumes the symbols to grant ward and temporary damage reduction.
Paladin
Devouring
pretty
Orb
proc,
at a
too, though.
baseline now also deals void damage over time in an area around it, and these damaging areas can stack. Its skill tree has
They
been
can
updated with cool
stack,
new
little one.
possibilities,
Holy
including a
shit.
node that instantly casts it for you whenever you move. No more numlock needed, and no more getting interrupted every time it casts.
Oh no, the VPN.
Most Sentinel skills received a variety of small to moderate updates to improve their power and offer additional build options. Examples include Multi-Strike, that has been given more support to deal single target damage by allowing additional swords to hit the same target. Vengeance has been updated to include conversions to both fire and void. Rive can now be converted
no
to
longer have
void.
to avoid it.
Javelin's Divine Fury and Siege Barrage nodes now work together.
Maybe I will
Hammer
roll
Throw
Sentinel
has
just so I
received
can make
buffs to
void jokes
non-spiraling
for
nodes.
like 2 weeks straight.
Shield Throw no longer has a cooldown at base and has a node to allow it to bounce from the player.
Or a week.
And
'cause then
Time
Expedition
Rot is
33.
now a viable, distinctly unique damaging ailment for Void Knights. We're also very excited to bring a new skill
Yeah,
to
that's gonna be an
Marksman,
issue.
Heartseeker. Heartseeker shoots a single target arrow that
I'm
seeks
really
a nearby
enjoying,
targeted enemy and has a
LE
chance to
and Expedition
recurve,
33 is
meaning
coming
it
out. It's gonna be a
pierces
tough
and
call.
comes
There's
back
only
to
a
hit
week
the
between
target
them.
again. When building for Heartseeker, you'll likely want to increase the recurve chance, allowing it to pierce and hit the same enemy many times. If the target is destroyed, and Heartseeker would have recurved, it will instead seek another nearby
Blueprints is
target.
just the codename DLC for the patch
Heartseeker's
launch.
skill tree
Yeah.
gives options to be converted to fire and cold, has lots of support for poison and bleed, can be used as utility to generate mana and different shrouds, and
seem
even
very
to provide
entertaining
global
video.
buffs, granting added throwing and spell damage.
I'm not even talking right now. I'm just trying to piss Ricegrave off.
You can also remove the base functionality, where Heartseeker seeks a new target after slaying the first, and instead turn those leftover recurves into puncture skill procs that fire towards nearby enemies. Heartseeker requires 30 points in the marksman tree, and Hail of Arrows has been moved to the 35-point skill unlock slot.
35 points, little bean
Season
animal.
2 is bringing quite a lot of balance
Yes, it
changes.
is.
Health builds are generally more effective as there is much more access to health modifiers across the game. Health affixes and health regeneration have been buffed, and health granted per level has been increased. Ward builds are still powerful, but outliers allowing for massive ward generation have been rebalanced. In general, many skills have
Rebalances
received
the
buffs,
polite word
as our goal is
of
to make many more
nerf
builds viable for in-game
shit out of.
content, and previous meta builds that were overperforming
those
have
slow
been
guys,
brought
dude.
in line. Skills such as Black Hole, Elemental Nova,
Yeah, BG3
Tornado,
announced patch 8 on the
Flurry, and
15th.
Shurikens have had their damage
These video
effectiveness
games all
increased.
just get together and
We
like,
expect there to be a
agree
lot of
stagger
new
their
builds
launches
that
from
players
each
are
other.
excited to try out in
Please.
Season 2. Idle enchantments and new non-class
just
specific
combine.
Reaver idols will also
have, like,
raise the power
BG3
level
last
floor
epoch.
for all builds. Many unique items have received a pass to help make them more useful.
Oof,
For example,
roofish.
Eye of Reen can once again be used with Warpath and other skills which hit
Eye
with
of
indirect
Reen?
attacks. Boulder's Wrath can proc Earthquake twice
on,
as much as
leave
before.
Mr. Cat alone.
And
Let him
Stormbreaker
rest.
can now gain Storm stacks instead of a small chance to cast Lightning Strike. We've also applied some quality of life updates to multiple skills, like Warcry's Berserk lasting 50% longer. Dreadshade no longer has a duration. You can hold 3 black arrows from Dark Quiver at once. And we've increased the amount of shortcutting you can do with movement skills by increasing the distance you can travel with them over gaps. Loot lizards will spawn a bit less baseline in Season 2, but there will be more scenarios where you'll be excited to find them, and you can also increase their spawn rate via the Weaver tree. In Season 2, we're introducing 25 new unique items. This includes 8 new Weaver's Will uniques and 4 early backer uniques. About half of these are tied to new tombs, cemeteries, and Woven Echo bosses, while the other half expand on the overarching drop pool. And there are plenty of additional improvements coming with Season 2 to be excited about. You can now respec your mastery for gold in the End of Time. The cost of respecializing your mastery is a lot cheaper in the lower to mid levels, so it's easier to experiment, but it increases as your character level goes up. We're introducing a beta version of WASD movement. You can access this via the Settings gameplay menu. We'll be monitoring player feedback on this implementation, and we're excited to hear your feedback. We have updated the inventory to have tabs to separate out keys and the new Woven Echoes. And we've also introduced automatic storing as an option that will be on by default, so that when you pick up crafting items like shards, they will immediately go to your crafting materials panel. Both of these updates make inventory management much nicer and needing to be
try for the Uber
much
race
less frequently.
I haven't played in like a
For
year.
Gamepad, we have completely reworked skill targeting, which improves every single skill
I will
and skill
play
mutation,
a hardcore character
making
and whatever
targeting
happens.
and using abilities more intuitive and responsive.
In the back of my head, I'm worried about what's going to happen because I
We
know
can
I'm
also
going to
now
be enjoying
make updates to
it.
individual skills targeting
Expedition
much more
33 is gonna
easily.
be
So we'll be
on the
looking for
horizon
your
of launching.
feedback and improving these even
But
further.
it's hard to
There are a
predict.
ton of
We'll see how
additional
we feel
updates
about
and
things.
fixes in Season 2, and we invite you to read the full patch notes on our forums.
This is super pogged. I'm
Along
really
with all
excited.
these incredible updates coming in Season 2, we're excited to announce a new batch of supporter packs known as the Woven series.
Yeah, I imagined as much.
Each of these 4 supporter packs offers new and unique ways to customize your appearance, and the team has cooked up some pretty amazing offerings.
Cool.
Starting with the Woven Traveler pack.
Oh my
We
God,
really
dude.
wanted our entry-level pack to have some pretty awesome stuff. And what better way to
Capybara.
travel through Aterra than with your own capybara pet? That's right, it wasn't an April Fool's joke after all. You will also score 2 new weapon cosmetics, a backslot cosmetic, and all new color arrangements for your evade skill. That's right, with Season 2, we've implemented skill cosmetics, and you'll find many more in the in-game store.
Banger.
The Woven Templar is the next tier in the Woven series and brings some serious heat. To start, you get all of the cosmetics from the Woven Traveler, and then, to kick off the Templar pack, we start with a full cosmetic armor set known as the Bronze Scale Plate. But the fire doesn't stop there. You're also getting Yoshok's Destroyer, a massive 2-handed hammer cosmetic, a new portal skin, another fiery evade cosmetic, and the first look at the Fire Footprint cosmetic, and an additional 100 epoch points to use in the in-game cosmetic shop.
Those are like,
Up next, and second tier in the Woven series, is the Woven Vanquisher
I've never
supporter
really-
pack,
I don't know,
and
deep
this
down, I
pack
don't
is
really
charged
like
and ready. As with the
armor
previous
and
tiers,
weapon
the Woven
transmog that much
Vanquisher
because I
supporter
like
pack also
earning ones
includes
that look
all
cool. That
cosmetic
makes
items
sense.
from the Woven.
Like I find it like I don't know. I don't really like that big 2-handed hammer. Like imagine just you have that and you use it the entire game. From the very first hammer that you get is like a white shit hammer to some other cool legendary one, but it's just the same one. I'm much more a big fan of like portal cosmetics, mini pets, like spell, different spell colors. Like I think that's cooler. I like to like see my items progress as I get them and like my armor and weapons change and stuff like that.
Woven Templar and Woven Traveler packs. Kicking off the Woven Vanquishers pack, players will harness the power
not
of the
worth
storm
anything, George.
with the Thunderfang cosmetic
Considered
armor
money?
set. You'll also receive the Tempest Gate portal, Storm Drake Wings back attachment, Storm Dragon staff, Storm Walker
Or like
evade
like the
effect,
wings
and
thing. That's okay too because that's like an extra thing. It's not it doesn't replace like a weapon they usually have. But things that like replace completely like your helm or your shoulders or your weapon, I've just personally never been a huge fan of.
and lightning
Same in like
footprints.
WoW. Like all
And
that kind of
finally,
stuff.
if you're looking to get everything the Woven series of supporter packs has to offer, then the top tier Woven Legends supporter pack is the one for you. Harnessing the visual prowess
Coming in
of
at the
the
low
Weaver
price of
herself,
700
don
US
the
dollars.
Shroud of Woven Disciple cosmetic armor set. Be sure to bring along your faithful companion, the Thread Strider pet.
Okay, that's kind of cool.
You will also receive 4 unique evade cosmetics and the Weaver Footprints visual effect. The Woven Legends supporter pack also
even the
includes
artifact
all of the
appearances,
cosmetic
like
offerings
earning
from the
them,
Woven
yes, but
Vanquisher, Woven Templar,
Like the green
and
flame for
Woven
Warlocks,
Traveler
yes.
supporter
Like,
packs.
I'm much more
This
into that
really
kind of
is
thing.
the Get Everything pack. We're also adding many more items you can purchase with Epoch points in the store, including those awesome new skill cosmetic effects.
True, no arachnophobia.
We sincerely appreciate your support and hope you enjoy Last Epoch Season 2. Thank you for your patience, as this one took a bit longer to get out, but we hope that the wait was worth it, and we'll aim to be delivering seasonal patches more quickly going forward. Thank you for your support, and we'll see you in Atera for the launch of Tombs of the Erased on April 17th.
Banger. Very excited. All right. No more blueprints. We're going to play this right now. No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, once we're done with blueprints, though, that's Last Epoch prep is what's up next. I mean, jokes aside, with not even for like the Zizran race or anything like that, just because, you know, I want to just refamiliarize, especially for a hardcore character. Stuff like that. Oh, little bean animal. Cool, man. Looks good. Looks good. The lads have been cooking. The lads at EHG have been cooking, dude. I've been cooking. Let's play Rivals, so you guys can get your drops. I'm just kidding, dude. We're gonna play a good game instead. Oh, little one. All right, let's hit up some rooms. God, this game's good, dude. Gosh, did this game do be good. All right, y'all ready to combine our brain cells? Are you ready? Did we solve any big puzzles in the second half of yesterday's? Oh, bro. The last thing you saw was the breaker box thing. The game just, like, went insane. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff. Not necessarily, like, well, I mean, it required puzzles to, like, reach, but not necessarily puzzles, but just, like, mysteries and stuff in the game. Your desktop icons make me sad. Same, bestie, same. It makes me sad that they're not more disorganized. Alrighty. Cool. Day 14. Oh wait, I recorded the date yesterday. It was November 19th. At the end of day 13 was November 19th. Okay, so now it is November 20th. Nov 20. No big booba lady. True. The fart noise, true. Everything that's been out today so far has been puzzling. Flux, why are you a human? Why are you a person? Ask yourself these things. You should give me anything. It's 80 a month or Blizzard. Time does fly, dude. Scarily fast.
Daddy's loat. Pog 80 months already. Damn, time flies.
True, dude. Thank you very much. All right, let's see what room we get today over here. I don't know who was here for my accountant rant yesterday with taxes, but I finally got in touch with that accountant. I think we do shelter again, right? I finally got in touch with the accountant. He's just like giga swamped. Apparently the CRA fucked around and just made their life really hard this year. So he said to get to it. So I'm slightly less stressed now, which is good. Okay. So today's November 20th. So if we do the time lock save for tomorrow. I write down volumes, by the way. Game volume, everything. Stop at some set unlock date. So we go November 21 at 8 a.m. Maybe you can't have the same room selections twice in a row and we have to stagger it by a day. Why can't you set time lock for the same day? Blizzard! I don't know. Actually.
83 months. Well.
There was a reason, wasn't there? Must be at least an hour in advance. So if I put 8 a.m., so we should be able to open this at 9 a.m. There was a reason yesterday. I can't remember why. P-Shack. Thank you for the 83, my homie. Wait, can we do 7 a.m. if the time's already passed? Like, how does that work? Not sure. What time is it? It's 8:20. I guess we'll visit it later. Maybe we could put 7 a.m. instead. There was a reason. Maybe it was just like misunderstood. There was a reason yesterday that it had to be the next day. Or maybe we just like didn't even think about putting it the same day because of the 1 hour thing. We're like, oh, I guess it needs to be tomorrow. But like not necessarily. I don't even know if it's possible to roll 2 saves in a row now. That's what I was saying. Always here is good. Have you been held accountable? Why did you put a ... before that? Parlor's good. You know, I thought about it yesterday. I think our nurse's station choice was garbage, and we're fucked. Well, not fucked, but like, I just don't like. There's gonna be such little situations where we use the nurse's office and the nurse's station now. The gems are in the black box. Only one box displays a true statement. That could be true. Both of these could be true. The gems are in the white box. If this is true, this is also true, and this is false. If this is true, only one box displays a true statement. Then this is true, and then this is false. It was 8:20. You could see it on the clock tower when we walked in. It was around 8:20 p.m. a.m. The gems are in the white box. The gems are in the black box. Only one box displays a true statement. No, that means there needs to be two, right? If only one box displays a true statement, if this is true, the gems are in the white box, that means this is also true, which makes it false, right? So this must be false. Right? The gems are in the black box. Only one box displays a true statement. This is a tougher one compared to the dead ones yesterday. Only one box displays a true statement. If it's this one. If this is false and this is false, it would be in the blue one. If this is true, the gems are in the white box. That means this has to be true. But then both of them are true, which makes no sense. All right? If this is true, which means there's two true statements. If this is false, there's two true statements. The gems are in the black box and the gems are in the white box. One of those is lying. If neither of them are true, right. Only one box displays a true statement. I think it's blue. Right? Everyone on board? I think it's the blue one. There we go. Any other items in here before we skedaddle? No. Patio could be good. Because it'll give us that key for the filing cabinet. Problem is we don't have a shovel yet, so we'll have to prage for shovel. I don't think we special ordered a shovel. Wait, is this... Oh, is this pre-dug now? Oh, you pick it up every time now. Okay, so we need the archive room, I think we said, right? And also the laundromat had, that X marks the spot, if you guys remember, when we drained the aquarium. Alright, this kills it, this kills it. This keeps going. Is it okay to kill this, though? Just link this around. We get that room anyway. Yeah, I think we actually observatory. We get the room above the entrance hall anyway, so going straight across isn't really helping anything. Plus 5 diamonds. Just in case you guys like that noise, I'll keep going. Center hall, corridor den. Courtyard. Let's go corridor. So we can advance further. There's something with these paintings, man. You guys remember? Wait. The patterns of the... So at the end of... Remember we went in the study chat? Here, 1 second. Remember we went in the study yesterday and there was all those words that were off by like a letter and they're like, we have to get dual paintings in literally every room in the house. It's mandatory. And there's 44 letters. You guys remember that? And there was like one word off, like face, ace, beard, bard. So, and since literally the beginning of the game, I was like, man, it's really weird. All these like paintings in the room, they really catch your eye, but we haven't had to do anything with them. But now, right? Bridge, bride. Right? I don't know what we do with this information, but... Exactly. But, I mean, yeah, that's very obvious. Bridge and bride. It's time. Which room is this? The corridor. Corridor. Bridge. Bride. And what's its position? Rank 2. Rank 2. Rank 2. Third room. Paintings. Okay. It's really hard to understand the music the game's doing. Is the game loud? Guy says it's a little loud. Turn it down to this, maybe? Let me know if that's better. Turn it up for myself a bit then. How's it Den? Den's good, security's good. Mr. Cat's good. Mr. Animal. Yeah, let's go Den. What are the paintings in here? Are there paintings in here? What is this, like road and rod? Road and rod. Okay. What is this? Den. Road. Rod. Rank 3, because it's in the third row and third room. Like third column is how I'm marking it. Okay. I honestly don't know what the fuck we do with this yet, but yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we want to use our key for the trunk just yet. It's also past 9. Do we want to go check the time safe while we're near the entrance still? And just use, like, just burn some fucking movement? What is this? card. What? Queen Ace. Ace and face? Maybe? Entrance, face, ace, rank 1, third room. Okay. Wait. Oh, that is the one that's circled, actually, in the initial note we found. And that was the only one we had. Alright. Face and ace. Are these consistent? I guess we'll see. That was the only first letter they started, and it was F in that room. So I guess you go with the added letter? Did we get this right? We did not. Okay. Oh, we fucked it up somehow. Might have the wrong date right now. Waiting. Always had a bunch of steps doing this. Do the pictures change in these hallways or not? Like, I could swear we've seen different paintings in these corridors every time. It, like, depends on their room, obviously, I guess. Maybe the paintings are different based on where the room is in the grid in order to keep whatever letter is in that square consistent. Right? I guess is where my thought lies with that. Bedroom here's not bad. But billiard room has stuff, usually keys. Keys are good. Any pictures in here? Stage, flower. Do that in a second. 8, 23. Minus 22 is 1 times 2 is 2. 3 minus 1 is 2 times 15, 30 divided by 3, 10. 20 times, is there no multiple? 20 times 20, 400 divided by 20. 20. Cool. I don't know what this one would be. Is that sage? Is that what sage looks like? True, Soki. Is that the sage plant? Sage plant. Should ask Ruski. I don't know about that one, maybe. Yes, definitely sage. Okay, I'll trust. Okay. Are we starting the pictures of meaning? Yeah, there's an entire puzzle about it yesterday. I mean, maybe they don't, right? But there's a whole bunch of shit about it. Like, there was an entire room dedicated to it. Oh, chapel. We'd have a lot of gems. If we do this, we kind of pigeonhole ourselves to need to kind of curl up. Let's do chapel. No items in here. I don't think there's paintings in here either. Remember, we had this thing too from the gardener's notes. Took a picture of it. Reen or something, the like herbalist god. God of herbalism. Breeny. Attic. 8 items. We could terminus here. We haven't been to the attic yet either, so it's expensive, but let's do it, right? Like, let's see what's, maybe there's something important here. 1, 2, 3, lockpicking kit, nice. There's one painting, so... Papa, may I go play with the lads? Rook room 2. Yeah, it's where we put those, like, weird-ass... When we found that chessboard, or a quasi-chessboard. It's where we put the paintings. Where we put the chess pieces on that board in the cavern we found. Those chess pieces are now in those rooms, but, like, there hasn't been anything to do with them yet. I thought that was a noose. Might as well be, dude. 4, 5, broken lever. 6, coin purse. I think it's 1 extra gold every time we get 3. Yep. 7. What is this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Where the fuck have we seen one of those? What required a battery that we didn't have a battery for yesterday? Dear Ms. Marigold, thank you for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that it would come to the conclusion that all the illustrations are wonderful. We do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will be pursuing a partnership at this time. Will not be pursuing. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington. Do not be discouraged to submit any work complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Anders, editor, Ruffington, Red Publishing. Change the ending to political. Is it building from the workshop or something? I don't remember anywhere where we went yesterday that we required a, we required that, the workshop. These are the 2 pictures in this room. Tie and Trey? No. Necktie. Tear? Tear and tie? Okay. Attic. Tie, tier. Rank, what are we at here? Rank 4. 2. Oh, we didn't look in the the chapel doesn't have one, I don't think. Rank 3, room 2. Okay. Have to go back through the chapel. Yeah, I don't think the chapel has pictures, right? Oh, wait, I forgot we took shelter. The chapel doesn't take our money. Good. Totally forgot. Oh, we need the archive room too, though. Shit, maybe we should have taken that, because we have that key for the filing cabinet. Ooh. We brick a room if we take Nook, but it keeps going. We don't have a reroll right now. Yeah, I know they're numbered. This is the only relevant one we found other information for. The number 1. They're numbered 1 to 7. And they've been, I think, in the same position every single time. If I'm not mistaken, me lord. What's in here? Face. Oh, it's car and card. Car and card, yeah. Where was this called? Nook. Nook, car, card, 4, 1. Lockpick worked, nice. West Wing's good here. Veranda's not bad either, though. This opens up more area. More potential paths, you know? Aquarium, drawing room. I think we just do spare room. Because we have an exit bricked on either one. There's no point just wasting a gem there. Oh yeah, the pictures. Vial. Tub and tube? Yeah? Tub and tube? West, wing, hall, tub, tube. Rank 5. Column 1. Conference room's good here. Let's go conference room first. Nothing here, just pictures to look at in a second. Cloud. Crop. What? Rain. Grain. Rain and grain. Rainy and grainy. Wheat and weather? Nah, it's too many different. There can only be a 1-letter difference between them. Grain. Rain. Rank 6. Column 1. Let's go bedroom. Nothing in here, just pictures again. Spine and pine? Question mark? Yeah. Yeah, the music's been very chill. Did you not watch this at all yesterday, Can't Tiger? Or just in general, anywhere else? 7-1. What, you got a pendant like what's on the door? Just realized. In the antechamber. Interesting. You watch Reliance chilling on the couch and early? Oh, it's really good, dude. It's fucking crazy. I'm actually like blown away by it. Drawing room here is good. As far as opening up as many paths as possible. I'm like completely enamored with this video game. Clock and cock? Tie and time? Oh, true. Wait, there's a lot of pictures in here. I assume this is the relevant one, though. Yeah, all these are not other pictures we've seen before. Like, not part of this game. What is this? The drawing room. Time, tie. Tie. 7-2. Yeah, what we're gonna have to do is then it's coming together in my brain. we'll have to take the one letter that's a different between them, and then fill in all of the letters in this grid, all 44 rooms. And then, I don't know, what we do with that information, we'll see. Lockpick didn't work. Of course, he's spreadsheeting this. Bro, this game is... You need to spreadsheet this game. Security room, okay. I don't think the room itself matters so much as its position on the grid. Paint and pint? Question mark? Methinks. Security. Paint. Pint. 7, 3. Oh fuck, we need that key card. Let's set security to low. So if you're not here yesterday, the way this works is the key. You can get an electronic key card that opens doors like that. But if you reach this terminal, you can change the security level, which affects the amount of electronic doors needed. And so if you don't have the key card yet, it's good to set it to low so you don't find as many. But if you have the key card, it's better to set it to high so you have more electronic doors which you can open, which decreases the chance that you'll get to a regular door that requires a key, is what we min-maxed. Also, if power's out, the doors will automatically open. And you can also use this terminal to check if there's any items in the rooms you've been to that you didn't pick up by accident. View state inventory. Oh yeah, we did leave the one trunk at the beginning because we only had one key. That is all the way in the den, though. That's kind of far right now. So, note to self. Lockpick doesn't work there. We still have 4 keys, though. Ooh, the pool. The pool is a good one. Opens up a lot, too. And then we can get the locker room, sauna, and pump room drafted as well today. There's all that money down there, too, if we get the pump room. I don't know if we need it right now, though, but... let's see. Plane and planet. Yeah. Sure. That's in 6-3. Okay. Oh, the sneakers. Big. Occasionally saves endurance when traveling. Lockpick didn't work, so I ran a little low on keys. Which room is this? This is a dead-end room. So... the locker room with the lockpick could be a good choice. I know the sauna's tempting because it's a dead-end room anyway. But the locker room, remember, had like 9 or 10 locked lockers, and we have our lock pick, which will probably proc some of them, which means we're going to get a lot of free shit. So I think this is the way. Also, it connects to the conference room, which is nice. But... no, the pool doesn't have a room. We drained it yesterday. Or at least the one time we drained it, it had a bunch of money. Oh, wait. You can't use the lock pick. Quel dommage. I don't know if I want to waste keys on this, then. That sucks. Okay. Cliff and... El fromage. Quel dommage. Lockers add keys around. I think I need to interact with something for that, though, just like you do with the office terminal. I don't know if it's automatic or you need to do something about it. Like, in the money one in the office, you need to interact with the terminal and spread wealth. In the gem one, in the patio, we never got it to work, as far as I know. We didn't do anything about it. And in this room, we haven't done anything about it. I don't know if it's automatic or not in this room. What's up, Solving? What is this one, chat? Cliff, necklace, tag. No, it's not security. Oh, I see what you mean. To like track, yeah. Just gotta be careful with steps though. 10. What the fuck are we looking at here? Hill, cliff, yeah, but then what's the neck? This one's tricky. I don't know if it's the number we're trying to focus on or coast. Could be. It's probably our best bet. I'll put a question mark because this one's a little sketchy. But it's probably the best thing we have to go on. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. We'll put a question mark on that one. Just in case. Okay, that goes back to the conference room. I mean, we should just for science, right, I guess. Let's see. It is what it is with steps. Like, we need to know these things. Biostate inventory. Okay, there are 5 keys now, yes. So they do automatically spread from there. The problem is we need to be on not only on the lookout for them, they've gone to rooms we've already been in. So it could be 5 keys in any of these rooms, including probably multiple in one room. This is where having the metal detector handy would be really nice, but, well, we don't have it, so. Lockpick worked. Very nice. That goes into the spare room, but kills this wing. We could gymnasium. Nope, that does the same thing. We need something going out to the left, but we don't have a reroll, so. Pantry it is. And then this links back into the other rooms. Have we found a strategy for rooms yet? I'm like half YOLO. And obviously, like, I'm just trying to explore as many rooms as possible. I think your strategy changes depending on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to beeline the end or not. This spare room does not have any art in it. Wait, shit, did this room? Fuck, I didn't look. Oh, no. I have to waste a step. It does. Cat cake? No, that doesn't make sense. Tier tiger. Again. Alright. This is 5-3. This one doesn't have any. Which is odd. Maybe it's the spare room thing that it doesn't have any. Should be on the lookout for keys as well. I mean, we gotta go back, right? We don't have the electronic key card for the security room. So we have to go down to the den to start opening up that area. Backtrack time, baby. I'm worried to go up into the attic, but like there might be a key there. Is it worth the 2 steps though? Until we get an influx of them, I'd say no. Let's grab that trunk. The car keys, bro. Again, we don't have a garage. We didn't take it earlier, so I mean, we still have... Well, this room's dead. We still have 2 rooms there that could turn into the garage. We have not been able to match the garage and the car keys together. It's driving me nuts. Driving me fucking nuts, dude. When did we start? When was the first one we took? Corridor. So we didn't take the observatory, patio, parlor, or hallway paintings, did we? Shit. We could go back towards the end, especially if we break our run early. Pump room works. Pump room works. Could allow us to get money from the pool as well. Let's do pump room. You do have shoes? Yeah, I mean, they'll help, but unreliably so. Does this remain the same, I wonder? It doesn't. Wait. Yeah. We don't need to drain anything yet. Yeah, so the fountain's still drained. Outside. So that stays consistent across days. Coat check, nurse's station. Nurse's station potentially breaks things. Not the best courtyard, but at least keeps things going. Maybe shovel in here as well. Yes. Very nice. That okay, not as nice. Not as nice. Any other diggy holes here? No. Keep an eye out for those now too. Maze chamber, locksmith, storeroom. But we really need rerolls. Well, maze chamber keeps things going, but it eliminates items. The other one's brick. I didn't check the pump room paintings, didn't I? Let's do the maze chamber. We already have a lot of the items we would need. Are there paintings here outside of the courtyard? I think some rooms just don't have paintings. I don't think the pump room did either. The maid's chamber should? We already read. We've been to this room. Here we go. And in sand. Maid's chamber. Hi, Mr. Animal. And sand. What tier is this? 4. Column 5. Miss Makoko, how are you? A gem, nice. Cool. Hi, Mr. Animal. Oh, we're sheltered in here. Fuck. This is kind of a waste of a shelter. We have one more free shelter. And we're going to have to use it on the gymnasium. Well, we don't have to. But if we take a terminus room here, this counts as a bedroom, so we get 2 extra items in here. Then we could brick here. Which, I mean, it is what it is, I guess. This should have 4 items. Oh, there's the key card. God bless. We're good. Okay, so there's a key card. There should be 4 items in here because we upgraded this room to have 2 extra items if it's connected to a bedroom. This room is both red and purple, so it counts as both a red room and a bedroom. So there should be, indeed, 4 items here. That's 3. Where's the 4th item? Ah, very nice. Sleep mask. Peas. And cliff? What the fuck? Mountain? Peak? Peak and pea. Peak and pea. That's what I used to do as a kid all the time. What is this? Bedroom. Closet. Pea. Peak. Tier 3, room 5. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my closet. So we have to go down here now, but the security at the top is also open. There was no paintings in here, was there? No. Okay. Yeah, let's check what's down here, I guess. Do we have any bedrooms on the way back? We have this one all the way up here. If we enter in there with the sleeping mask, we'll get the +5 for movement, which is good. The dining room. Oh, we could actually use the dining room here and eat the meal. We don't have the kitchen, so I don't know what the extra proc for the meal would be, but lab's not bad either. Let's do the dining room. Pictures. There was no. We did these pictures already. We started with the corridor. We did corridor, den, and then entrance hall after. We haven't done these 4, so we might have a little run through there at the sake of steps, but yeah. Wait. Oh, fuck. We only reached rank 7. Oh, no, dude. I miscounted. We can't eat the food yet. Okay. Pin and pine, right? Dining room. Pin. Hi, Jaxel. How are you? Pin pine. It's rank 1, room 4, I think. Yes. First row, 4th column. Any other items in here? No. Here's the kitchen. The kitchen allows us to connect for sure. Guest bedroom kills it. And we rely only on the day. Let's do kitchen. I think we could buy food in here. We'd have a decent amount of money. I still never learned what not having water in the kitchen did. Where's the pump room? It's not far. I don't know. I don't know if it does anything, but... tub and bat? Bat and bath. Bat and bath. Yeah. Kitchen. Bat. Bath. 2-4. Row 2. Room 4. Hoyod bush. Let's see here. The main course is served in the dining room. You have to have a trophy room for the extra +10. I don't think we've ever seen a trophy room, so... +15, +10, and add a morning room to today's draft pool. 15, bananas 3. We could have 12 movement from banana for the same price as these. Wait, no, the club sandwich is better. I don't know if we want the morning room. I mean, like, maybe we do. I don't know, just try it. Okay. We are broke. There's the morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 extra gems. This morning room also connects to the right. So that's good. And it's a green room, so it hopefully has a diggy spot. We haven't been in the morning room before, have we? This is our first time in here, so there might be something important in here. Some gems. The Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of the Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Hawley, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. Bro, he was even younger than Cantiger. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days, esteemed as a pillar of the society and renowned for his penchant for creating puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years. Not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir to the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known by our readers by her pen pal Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, that's us, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, his vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Grab this for later. Later. Aaron. So I'll collect the entire alphabet. Alpha, beta. Okay. We have 2 keys left. Car and cart. Yeah. Ooh, upgrade disc. Giga. This adds permanent room upgrades. Car and cart. Methinks. No diggy spot, though. Okay. What is this? Morning, room, car, cart. Two. 5. This greater than dig spot? Oh yeah, but I mean, doesn't mean you can't have both. There's the boudoir, which allows rerolls. Walk-in closet, 4 items. I mean, all of these are fine. This is the very corner. 2 rerolls wouldn't be bad. 4 items also wouldn't be bad. But what items do we really need right now? I think the shovel. I think we have already the shoes, the sleeping mask, and the shovel. I think we're okay. I mean, the sledgehammer would like be kind of nice if we come across another locked chest, but it's not really a big deal so far unless we use it in other places we haven't found yet. So I think we actually do the boudoir. Detector for keys. Yeah. The thing is, items can be keys and money, so like, I don't know, man. We don't have a single reroll, and we're starting to get to a point where there's not many ways to go. In fact, after this, the only place to go is this one area, security. And if it all ends up being 3 rooms with nowhere to go and we don't have a reroll, it bricks the run. So I think having a reroll is the way to go here. Also, it's a bedroom because it's purple, so our sleeping mask will proc and give us 5 extra steps. So I think we go boudoir here. Also, we have this thing we can open. I do wish this would stay open every time. It's kind of annoying doing it, since it doesn't change. Just save us the trouble of entering the code and give us the gem. Okay. Very good. We have some reroll dice now, 2 of them. See, the reroll dice in this room are because of a permanent upgrade that we added. Deer and stag and tag. Yeah. Boudoir. That's not how you spell boudoir, is it? Boudoir. Stag. Tag. 1, 5. Okay, cool. Fuck the dining room, dude. We have to come back if we want that. I'm going to have a stroll through these 4 rooms here, because we got these before we started doing the painting thing. It's going to waste some steps, but, like, we need it. Pray and... Pry? What is this? Rank 1, room 2. And then the parlor. Dessert and desert. Parlor. Dessert. Desert. 1, 1. How's the dig spot here too? That's good. Okay, not worth. How's another one? Good. All useless shit. My favorite. Does this room even have paintings? I don't think these outdoor rooms have paintings, unfortunately. So, okay. Does the observatory have paintings? We've seen that one before. Stars and stare. Star and stare. Yeah. Observe. Star. Stare. Doesn't matter if they're plural. The difference is the I. And this is 2, 2. Okay, cool. So we got 3 of the 4 rooms here. Okay, so we need to go... I haven't seen any of these extra keys yet. Doesn't mean they don't exist. It's just... I haven't been looking too intently. I like half forgot. I'm not gonna lie. And then we're passing the attic again. Might as well peek into the attic. Also, we have that upgrade thing. So once we get to security, we need to use our permanent upgrade disc to get one of our rooms. I'm just gonna go up here and see. Any key in here? Nada. Pump drain for gold? I guess we could have. I don't know if we really need it. Then we have to... It's kind of a pain in the ass, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. If it proves that we need it, then my bad. Although, it does beg the question... It does beg the question. Skip the pictures in the attic? Did we? No, we have it. Tied here. It does beg the question. Maybe what's in the pool is not always gold. Ah, fine. Fuck it. God damn it. Fine. Fountain 1. Pump 2. Okay. Pools how many? Of course it's 9. Although, hold up. Pool is number 6. 6 is, oh, this is an easy one at least. It's not too much of a pain in the ass. You just have to press these buttons a couple times and wait. Yeah, I know, Silky, that's why I was hesitant too, but so we're gonna have to ideally come back to this pump room and redrain the fountain. Then again, do we even need to drain it anymore? Like, we already opened that door. It's clearly we have to come from the other side. We have to drain the reservoir, but we haven't found another path down there yet. Like, I'm not entirely sure we actually need the fountain drained. Right? Like, what did we do when we went down there? We unlocked the door with the basement key, which is now permanently unlocked. We saw the boat in the reservoir that needs to be drained. What else? We moved the cart in preparation to approach from the other side. We saw a lot of crazy underground mechanism shit. The only thing that got me is that the dock to the boat was slightly overflooded. So if we had drained like 1 unit from the reservoir, we might be able to reach it. But I don't think we can physically do that. We have 1, 2, 3... 12. We have 12 units of space. And the fountain itself is already 12. So just to get the fountain drained, we already fill literally everything else. So we can't even drain a bit of the reservoir if we want to. We would need to use this thing, and I don't know how it works. We try the aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse, reservoir. I don't know. Where's that battery pack at? I used. I don't see anything to insert here. Like kind of this, but no, you can't drain both. The Demoose, that's exactly right. But like this is clearly another tank we could use, but it's not. It just says reserve tank. But I have no way to interact with it right now. I don't know. Yeah, not seeing anything here. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we do anything else here. Okay, let's go out. Our steps are uh-oh. We have to stop by the bedroom. Yes, like we have to do bedroom. Let's just go straight through to the bedroom. I fucked up with the dining room. I thought we were going to be able to eat there, but oh, here's some of the keys. Well, here's all of the keys. 1, 2. Oh, because the conference room draws everything to it. Whenever it's spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Oh, that's right. All of the keys go to the conference room. All of the spread items go to conference rooms. Okay, there's like a bit of love for steps. That's right. MG brother, what's up? Okay, let's use this disc. Right, fucked up. Let's see what room we get. Hopefully a good one. Hopefully like a more central one instead of a corner one. We use hallways a lot. We can upgrade it to either have a locked trunk, a key, or add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. I think just key, right? I don't know, actually. Lock trunk's not bad either. We're usually okay on keys for a while. I think lock trunk is more beneficial. What do you guys think? Got a hardcore mode to KCD2? It's worth checking the lockers. It absolutely is, if we had the movement for it. So if we get a bunch of movement, I'm down. Okay, let's do this one. Key safer. Done and done. Okay. Let's see what was in the pool. It is just money again. Seemingly. Not nearly as much this time, but money nonetheless. This is a new room we just got. But it also ends the run. Is that the worst thing in the world? We still have the car keys, so maybe going towards the garage isn't a bad thing. That was the dinner bell. But to get to the dinner room, we need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Eat a meal that gives us... Actually 10, because we'd go through the bedroom. Eat a meal that gives us 20 and then spend another 10 getting back. So we'd get there, spend 20, and then get back. So it's 20 minus 20. The only saving grace would be if we save some footsteps from the running shoes. So in theory we could. Without. House hose, yeah? Tier 8, room 3. Please have something good. We don't need the metal detector, really. Salt shaker is okay if we find food, because it'll increase the amount of steps we get from food, but that's a pretty tall order right now. Office still provides opportunity for the garage. I also have a bunch of gems. Does it apply to the dining room meal? I think so. By one. We never figured this safe out, by the way. And I'm not sure if we have the code. Also, what do we have here? Bat and a boat. Office. Bat. Boat. 8-2, right? Yep. Run payroll. Spread golden estate. Spread gold now. It's all gone to that room. Of course. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this safe. There's not really any number hints to it in this room. Except this is the only thing. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March. They're all of the something. March of the Count, Passing of the Barons, Harry's of the Major. Yeah, I noticed that too. The finger, the hands pointing. Or, well, this one specifically. But there's the Queen thing. The count. Is this to do with the busts? Like which ones are counts and which ones are... Oh, this is this painting. This statue. There's other statues like it. Alright, that's the Queen. Flight of the Queen, March of the Counts. So we're looking for statues of this guy that do what? I'm just grasping at straws here right now. There he is. I don't know if that's relevant to anything. There he is again. So the amount of books beside him, maybe? There he is again. That's only 3, though. Am I reading too far into this? Maybe. There's all these like yellow gems. There's 2 here. I mean, like maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. I don't know. 24. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 24, 13, and what was here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The yellow books only, maybe? I don't know. I mean, these might not even be related, right? Like, it's tough to say. March of the Count. He's the one on top of the chest. Mr. Cat, are we starting already, dude? You want some druggos? There's 3 other busts of him. They're all next to books, but there's no other indication on what to count, right?
Go to the corner!
Anyway, man, thanks for the 56 primer. And welcome back. Like, he's here, there, and there. But what do we do with this information? And, well, obviously this. Like, there's books next to all of them. There's different colored books next to all of them. March, like, the month. I mean, I guess I don't know what to do with that information if that's true. Like, what are we counting here, right? I'll be right back. I'm just going to take a quick pee, grab a coffee, and feed the cat. Oh, sorry, not feed the cat. Give him drugs. I'll be like 3 minutes. You guys think about it, okay? Alrighty. Got my lunch. Mr. Canada's drugged. Next DFK will be in about 45 minutes to an hour to give them their lunch. He starts getting ratty. How'd you guys figure it out? If I come back to good news? Question mark? But tonight I'm cleaning out my closet. My fingers are itchy. There we go. Ah, yes. Seems no. You're assuming number of busts for Queen, Lord, Baron, Major, but there's 5 numbers. I mean, not that. It can't be 5, I guess. Why are they specifically drawing attention to the count, though? Like, I don't even know which one's which. Is this the count? The Baron? Like, that's the count, right? That's clearly the Queen. Like, who the fuck is that guy? Count the statues the hand is pointing at? I mean, okay, but that's one number, right? There's 4 of them. Like, there's one here. One here. One here. What do you do with that information? And then there's books beside them. Which is what I was trying to do earlier, count the books, but... But how does, like, March month relate to these? I don't know. It makes sense. I feel like there's, like, another clue or something we're missing. No? I'm not taking March personally as calendar date because all the other titles are related to some type of movement, right? Flight, fall, passing. Do the wires have anything to do with anything? Like green, red, green, blue, yellow? For the 5 things? So March would be red? I don't know. Are there any red books here? 2? Oh, it's so obscure. I feel like we're like trying to solve something out of like not much information. I feel like we're just missing something here. Is my feeling. Did you try 1, 2, 3, 4? I did. Unfortunately, was not the answer. I also tried 6969 and 69420. Are there flowers or blossoms in the room? These are origami things. Otherwise, no. There was a flower in the morning room. Is that relevant for something? Seem to recall it might have been. Let me have a bite of my old sandwich here. Double-decker salami with mustard. Oh, no, there's no flowers in it. Hello, Tiny. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I think we're just missing something here. Panda, dude, thanks for the T286er. And welcome back. What am I eating? A salami sandwich with mustard. The best sandwich condiment. What's up, Bear? No cheese? No. I don't know. We'll just come back. The thing is, like, the first time we came in here, I was like, I think we're missing some information. And then we played the game a whole bunch, and I don't think we've gotten any extra information. There are 3 safes in 3 different rooms so far that we've found. One of them we've solved, and the information for opening it was in the room. It was the boudoir, right? The one with the Christmas date. Now, does that mean that this one's in this room and the second one's in the other room? I don't know. Probably overthinking. I mean, maybe. But I don't see any, like... I don't see anything else here. I don't know. Yeah, rooms are, yeah, what he said. All right, well, I don't know. Let's, we'll sit on it. We shall sit on it. Lab is what we need because we have to go in that direction. And then we're hoping for the garage. Oh, so lab has an experiment, which is nice. In the lab, we never did anything with this or that periodic table stuff either yet. FWIW. This we haven't done because we haven't had the boiler room yet in a run. Is there an experiment? See what kind of buff we can get. Oh, we could set our steps to 40. That's big. Immediately step your steps to 40. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set to 40. We did. Athma, yeah. And we just immediately steps to 40 right now. Big. Like, actually big. It gives us some breathing space. We could do the library. That's good. We haven't been in the vault yet because we still have one more room, right? So let's do the library and then try to roll for the garage because we have the car keys. And we haven't been able to goddamn match them together. So library first. There's the magnifying glass again. Oh, shit. Were there paintings in the... Oh, we have to come back anyway. Forgot about the pictures. Chef and chief, right? Now, what is this? Library, chef, chief. And this is 9-1. Get today's date too. Swimbird. We already read Swimbird though. Yeah, little one. Maybe. Let's try a different one this time. Oh my god, little one. 1 second, chat. Deal with small creature.
Ready, sir. Ready, sir.
Here to add my part of the
Ready
brain
to,
cell.
sir.
Great, dude. Thanks for the 37. Here to add my part of the brain cell. Yeah, that's why I took the pump book. Of the remaining ones that seem the most relevant so far. For now, at least. That could, like, help us with something else. Okay. Okay, well, that lasted long. She's in a high mood. Alright. We need the garage. Freezer. Oh, that's a new one, too. Money and diamond amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Interesting. Showroom's also new. I mean, we're here to try to get the garage, though. Although, I don't know if the garage can roll past a certain point. Past a certain height. So... Laundry room has the barrel. Well, let's re-roll one more time. Unlucky. Okay. This is new. I mean, it's a dead end. It won't lead anywhere. We've done the study. The study was the other... We haven't done the greenhouse either yet. And the greenhouse is a pump room. I think we do the greenhouse because we haven't seen it before, and we'll see if like draining water affects anything in it. All these are good though. Study we've seen. Study's the one that's getting us counting these rooms and stuff. No POA? Great. This is cozy. Oh shit, it's a lever room. Okay, so we know that the right door opens from that hallway with 7 locked doors. The bottom one now we know opens from the green room. That's good to know. Dig spots. Oh, big. Now we have the food proc. Coins, good. An odd looking flower. Some might say it's not a flower at all. A watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain... Oh, and we could probably fill this in the kitchen. Are you playing LE as well group or no? Rhapsody, shut up. You gain 1 gem every time you use a water when you enter a green room. And you could probably refill this water at the kitchen sink. That's what it was for. Don't say that, that's rude. Okay, only if you play with me. Another music sheet. We found one yesterday too. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. With gems nor coins, so toss away these sheets in bold. You find a worthy trade. We found another one of these sheets yesterday. I don't remember where. It also had a rhyme on it. Also had a rhyme on it. And had the number 8 at the top. In fact, I'm going to take it like this so now we know the room it came from. I don't remember which room it was in, the other one. But we have the picture in the... Probably. I think I posted more pictures to my alt Discord account in this game than I have in like every other game combined times 3. Okay. We're actually pretty good on steps now. And yeah, we are bricked, what I asked earlier. Like, run-wise, but there's some stuff we can still do. Anything else in here? We didn't get the garage again, shame. Are there pictures in the library? There are. Plane and lamp? Light and flight, I guess. Laboratory, light, flight. This is what, 9-2? Yeah. 9-2. The greenhouse didn't have any, did it? Any pictures? If you don't, if you turn off the water in here, exactly. I mean, we can try, right? This would be the time to try. We have the move now to go all the way to the pump room. Turn the green room water off and see what happens. Well. Looks like green rooms, like literally green bordered rooms. Do not have paintings in them. So this is still a question mark. Don't really need any of this. Could also get our dining room meal. go through the bedroom. Get the steps out of it. This is all the money, which I have nothing to do with now, basically. The payroll money. I wonder what the point of this is. If there is a point to it. Like, this is an incorrect thing. It says 9083, the safe code. But, like, what? You know what I mean? Like, it's so random. It's so random. We learned early that anything on a red note is a lie, and anything on a blue note is true. So I don't know if this is just a skin deep thing of, like, early game you find this, it's on a red note and you don't know about the red notes yet, or if there's, like, something specific about this. Yeah, like other combos of this number. Like, it's so weird. After a meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. There's no other notes anywhere. I could try combos of that number, I don't know. 9083. Well, it can't be 9083, so 9038. Wait, hang on, it'll be easier to keep track of. 9083 cannot be right. So 9038 we just tried. 9830, 9803. Oh, man, so many combos though. 9380, 9308. We have like 8093, 8039. 8930, 8903, 8390, 8309. I'll put these on this, and then there's obviously the other. We'll just try these first. 9083, that's the false one. Just for posterity. 9 9 0 3 8 9 8 3 0 9 8 0 3 9 3 9 3 8 0 9308. And I don't think this is correct, but 8093. Eight zero three nine 8903 8930 8390 8309. Nada. There should be 24 Greek. Zero 893 0839 0. Or am I miss? 0839 0983 0938 0389 0398. Fuck to Twitch, I don't have the Prime subscription anymore. I only Prime sub to you. What do you mean? Did they get rid of it or something? I haven't seen any news about that. Oh, fuck. 0893 0839 0983 0938 0398 0389. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be any of these. We have 6 more to try, but 3908 3980 3809 3890 and 3089 3098 3098 3089 3908 3980 3890 3809. Okay, well, there was none of those. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Alright, man, thanks for upgrading to a tier 1 sub. Well, at least you gave me the Giga sub, despite the grievances. Mulțumesc, Cac, pentru 91. Alright, so it wasn't those. Shocker. Is your monthly guilty pleasure? How's the baby? Hack. So you're still alive, so must be good. No, we also had that code. Trying to find it on the 45 rooms thing. 45292, and it adds up to 0. But I don't think that's related to this. That's related to the room counting letters thing we were doing. So being well this past 1 week, nice, man. The dream, the parent dream. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Doing a huge release. Help from me? I mean, the only reason you have help is because you watched somebody get backseated into doing it. Beach. The clock says actual time that's passing since you started your run. Vacation. How what are you doing for a vacation? How long is it? I think the biggest thing to me is I don't know if this is solvable in this room or I'm wasting my time. But like that's just with any puzzle. Like there's a bunch of stuff here. There's a bunch of stuff here that clearly is like, you know, hinting to some kind of solution to this. I just don't know if we're missing a piece of the puzzle or not. Do you want the answer to the question? I'm not sure. Everyone's Googling it now. You're going to Punta Cana? Oh, you're doing like a beach vacation kind of thing with a baby. Imagine trying to link a salute emote, but you're a pleb. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Yeah, Turbo sub and a sub, you got money from both? Yes. I think. I definitely get money from Turbo. Not a lot, but it goes towards like ad revenue stuff. So I'm actually not 100% sure if it double dips, but as far as ad stuff's concerned. I don't know. March of the Count. It's not even a chess piece that we could put in here. Like if it was the Queen, maybe we're like, oh, put the Queen piece in here, but I think so, Coffins, yeah. I just looked up the answer. Oh, this is the greenhouse thing. The anti-chamber lever is in the greenhouse again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Well, we found the one in the greenhouse. And we know the east one is in that other room. We haven't found the room that contains the west one yet. Looked up the code for this hint. Do you want for the save? Do you want a hint? No. Not yet, at least. I like how all of you just looked up the answer now, so you can tease me. Yeah, I saw they changed cases for the west here, which is peculiar. I just want to hear the dial-up noise. Okay. We read all these, so I'm not reading them out to you guys. I'm just seeing if, like, we missed anything here. It's all about the box repair stuff. That's where I got that solution. I don't think there's anything on the PC for this. West was a different one for glossary? I guess. I don't think it has anything to do with this, but maybe. It's just west path and west wing. I don't think there's anything on the computer, man. Unsubs? I'm not allowed to eat bananas? Where's the BDV? This one's a little green, so not yet. The eating sound. Oh, right. I forgot some of you hate the crunching. My bad. My bad. Although I did move the mic away from most of them. Okay. Let's get back to brain powering this. I thought about the red color book thing. The problem with that is I don't know what's red and what isn't. Like, these are obviously red. Is that red or is that pink? Is that considered a red one? I think it's a little, it's not obvious enough. I tried doing that earlier. I tried matching them up to these, like, I was like, oh, well, this is second on the list, so let's look for the red books with the count shelves, and like I tried that. So I either miscounted or that's not it. I assume this is like start here. So whatever you do would go around in this direction up to here. But like, to what avail? Like, okay, so far my thought process has gone the following. We're looking for the count stuff, right? I assume that since this statue is on top of the safe, we're looking for things to do with this statue. And I assume that this means start here. So if we go around counterclockwise around the room, all right, that bust is here. 1, 2, and 3. That's it. So now we have like some relative sections. Cool, great. What do we do with that information? The amount of books next to him? The amount of colored particular books next to it? The amount of colored books in this shelf unit? Does it even anything to do with the books? Which color books are we looking for? The red wire because it's second on the list? Like, I don't know, right? So far, none of these things have been the answer, though. Or maybe they have and I miscounted. The book color thing... Was that Garson? I don't know. The book color angle is like a little less likely to me because, like I said, there's like ambiguous colored books. Like some of them are kind of red. Like, is that red or is that not? And then there's this one here that has like no colors, and I think that's just because it's in a dark corner of the room. But there might be a red one there. But I feel like we're either missing something to bring this information together, or I'm just not getting. Now, based on your guys' reactions to looking it up, you've kind of already indirectly backseated that I feel like the solution is doable in this room, because you guys were like, oh my god, it's so obscure, I can't believe that, and stuff like that. So I'm thinking we're able to solve this right now. But... But how we bring it all together? No, not you, Baron. How we bring it all together, I'm not sure. I feel like there's also a reason that these 5 colored wires are here. I feel like they put that in for a reason. Otherwise, there would have just been this dial with like a wire. You know what I mean? What if you use last word in each book? I mean, none of the books have... Last word in each book. What do you mean, like these? Like queen, count, whatever? Is that not a timer? No, this is what you press in order to open the safe. It's usually hidden under that statue. And no, I can't press it again. And you don't select turning it, you just click it once. Clearly go to coffee lid. Rather tall for that. Yeah, I mean, my brain went there too. I was like, what if it's just the number of busts and this is the order of them, right? We know the queen. Like, we know the queen. There's one queen. It's very obvious which one the queen is. That's the queen. But, like, which ones are barons? Which ones are lords? You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck is this? Is this a baron, a lord, or a major? How are we supposed to know this? Just, like, guess randomly? That seems weird. The count, I assume, we can assume it's this guy. Maybe an incorrect assumption. So that means between lord, barons, and major. Which one's which? We got this guy with a crazy sideburns mustache. We got this guy with a dapper mustache. And we got this guy. I did that, though, already. That's the thing. I did do these counts. I assume this is the Lord, right? Because he was that was like our grandfather that died or whatever. But either way, there's 1 queen, 4 lords, and then 1, 2, and 1 of the remaining ones, even if they're right. So there's 1 of these guys, 1 queen. This guy, if we're including the big statue, there's 4 of them. This guy has 2. And this guy has 1. So, and if we're going in order of the list, 1 queen, 4 counts, and either 1, 1, 2. No. 1, 4, 1, 2, 1. No. And then 1, 4, 2, 1, 1. No. 1, 3. 1, 1, 2, in case the big one doesn't count. No. 1, 3, 1, 2, 1. 1, 3, 1. Oops. 1, 3, 2. In case the big one doesn't count. No. So it's not like the number of busts. You don't know if you're even on the right track? No, not really. Not yet, at least. Oh, thank God, can't Tiger. Don't let Blizzard know, though. Yeah, it's off to excuse Can Tiger's brain has become a Marvel Rivals 18-year-old gooner brain now. Corrupted his brain and he doesn't realize. So, yeah, I don't know. Those have been all my thoughts so far. I don't know how to bring all this information together. If it's even that. If it's even solvable from this room, which I think it is based on your guys trying not to be backseaty, but nonetheless backseaty context. I don't know. I saw a chess piece. Yeah, that's because that's the piece we've put in this room. I think. I don't remember actually exactly where we put them. Did I take a picture? I did not. But it might be because this is where we put the queen piece in from the cavern area. Does that bottle say anything? Just the name of the company. We can't pick it up either, so... I don't know. Guys. I don't know. Flight of the Queen might be above. Fall is below. Hearings and herrings. Passing. March. I wonder if these colored wires or anything. It's only on Queen. She is right there. I mean, there's three busts. There's only one of. There's only one Queen. There's only one of this guy. It's got a little origami thing. And there's only one of this guy, too, assuming we're counting these big statues. Why three, guys? March? I don't think March is the calendar March. Somebody said that earlier too. I mean, I could be wrong, but I'm not getting calendar-y things from March in this. Oh, so there hasn't been any other things that are date related to this entire puzzle so far. What is that up there? I also have like a gut feeling we're in the range of overthinking now. But with this game, that's not an unsafe thing to do. It must all be hearing? It must be hearing? What do you mean? Oh, for this. Hearing instead of herring? Right, yeah. Barons must be the multiple busts. Why is it not March of the Counts then? No. I mean, you are right, it is plural, but it should be counts then. I tried putting only just one count. There's so many ways you can interpret this. How many sections of busts? Well, are we counting these big ones? If so, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Otherwise, 5. My brain too smooth. I'm just quiet because I'm thinking, like... yeah, I've also been thinking, what if red is actually the one you want to focus and black is ignore? Which is why I tried 1, 1, 2, 1. 1 queen bust, 1 lord, 2 barons, 1 major. Didn't do anything. This is a noodle scratcher, man. This one do be a noodle scratcher. I already counted the queens, lord, barons, and major. It's 1, 1, 2, 1. I tried that already. Nada. Two, 4, 1, 1. Red indicates the order. Red indicates the incorrect order. 2, 4, 1, 1. Nada. What is horchata? I feel like I've had that before. Does it have to be multiple numbers? I mean, we don't know. There's no, like, because it's not a digital lock. It doesn't have, like, you know, room to input 4 numbers or something. Try just the number of counts? What do you mean, just 4? Just the number 4? It was not the number 4. Try boobs? Let's try. Boob. Was it not boob? Boobs. Not boobs. We could try Kai's. It was not 034, no. 0304? Nope. Bulgarian goes through this all as 2 gems. I suspect what's going to be in there is another red letter. And perhaps a gem. Does this have something to do with the library? What's the arrow by the R? Oh, I didn't notice that before. Oh, wait, it's my mouse cursor. It's moving around. It has to have the answer. I don't think it has anything to do with the magnifying glass. There's nothing that even like looks sketchy on it. Did open Sesame? I don't know. I don't know. I've tried so many combinations of things. What other red notes are false? I don't know if that's true. It's notes on red paper that's false. Not red ink is false. Right? All notes are red on paper. Ugh. You tried for the black titled book? Where? There's no names on these books. Unless it's a book we can check out in the library, but I don't think that was one of them, was it? Or you're gonna literally go check. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Fixed Stars, Swimbird. I mean, the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington might have something about that because it's Reddington, but like I don't think I've seen a single book that has an actual like words or title or anything on the spine in this room. Nada. Something like I haven't clicked in here. That panel next to the pointing hand, does that have anything on it? No, there's nothing on it. I can't interact with it either. My serious loose theory, but the tiniest thing added. I mean, just say it, right? People have been suggesting stuff. As long as you're not one of the people that looked up the answer. I've already tried codes from different suggestions. What's your stab at it? You think it's the queen chess piece? What about it though? Like, what do you want me to do with it? Oh, add that to your numbers. So it'd be 2, 4, 1, 2, 1. No. Because 2 queens, 4 counts, 1 lord, 2 barons, 1 major. Nada. I haven't seen anything else to interact with here. Except everything, all the stuff we already have. This picture, obviously we already like zoomed in on it and shit. Is she considered a queen?
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Revelio.
Ah. Of course. All women are queens, okay. Change what though? Wait, Ted, I'm waiting. Did the codes on the other saves relate to anything specific? The only other one we've solved had a picture of Christmas in it, so it was 1225. What is the note again? That is the note. It's usually something you interact with, so maybe it's nothing to do with the note. Maybe. I mean, what's the point of the note then? It relates to the bust. You have an idea? Okay. Bro, I think that's what the fuck, Damu. I think that's way too obscure, dude. I mean, man, I maybe right. Like anything works, but like what? I mean, then the fact that there's 5 types of busts and 5, you know, like figures of these books, there's gotta be something, right? And the busts are 100% represented by the type of book name and stuff. March of the Count. One, two, three, four, five. March is a cadence and count has 5 letters. It is not that. Y5235. Oh, I tried that already. The letters of the words of the blue one, right? Of the black one. Yeah, I tried that. Tried that already. Oh, Jeddick says, I have no idea. Not I have an idea. I've been waiting for him to type. I don't think this has anything to do with color. I wish. Not the red black here, but specifically like the red books and yellow books and stuff, because it's just too inconsistent. Like, is this pink or red? You know what I mean? In counts. That thing catches my eye. There's one of them here too. Again, I don't know if it fucking means anything. These 2 vases here, 2 boxes, a planet thing, a planet thing. Pretty sure the only thing that matters is March of the Count, but which one is the count? I think the count is this one, right? First of all, his hair looks like a fucking vampire, but I think the count is this one, which is why it's on top of the safe, and it's the marked the black one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them, of him. Is there anything else in other rooms? Oh, I mean, there's tons of stuff in other rooms. Nothing directly related to this room outside of the conference room, which said to put all the notes after the conference in the safe. And then there was a safe code on a red paper, which means it was false, but we still tried all combinations of those 4 digits for fun. It's only the one big one, yeah. Have you input the raw books counts next to him? I have, but I don't know if I counted them properly. Because there's situations like this. Like, is this 1 or 2 books next to each other? And then also, if we include this one, which books do we include? You know? That was like the first thing I thought of, like, count the books. The graphic is not, like, obvious enough for it seems to me. For it to be that. Could be wrong, though. There's one big one, 3 small ones. March is 3 and it's 3 small statues, busts, right? Yeah, I mean, I tried a couple of things with March, but 2 of the numbers should be 3. Oh 0301. We tried 0303, I think. Wait, what? We 100% tried 0303. Okay, it was 0303. No, hold up. I'm not going to go back in the VOD now. But we 100% tried it. Like, I guarantee it. Because we tried... It's when whoever suggested... I'm curious when we tried it. It was whoever suggested March the first time. No, we tried 03 for March and then something else. Maybe it was 4 for all 4 busts. I think we might have tried 0304 because we counted the big bust. We found a 4 and an 8, right? That puzzle was a little, and it makes sense, right? But there's a little question mark with the small busts versus big. Let me add this. The first letter we had was first red letter we had was a 4. I think, yeah, 4 with a circle around it. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands involving the police and allowing the unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as anyone could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear back from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited. Given the circumstances, hopefully you will not be careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You're already more than generous in accommodating and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to your initial note, it became apparent to us that there have been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited about the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that was never any tangible danger. If you gave any impression that we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only to the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choice might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you will listen when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered in that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters were entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to. And you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever Anonymous X. Okay. Now I can leave and not be tormented by the answers to the puzzle. Well, envy him about leaving. And the letter itself was March 3rd, right? Yeah, March 3rd. Alrighty then. Cool. Get the keys from the safe? What do you mean, what keys? Oh. That's a play. Chat, this was a gem. I picked up a gem. There's a little gem on a stand, just like there was in the other safe. Okay. What else did we want to do? Because this run is bricked in terms of progression, but there's still a couple of things we can do. Specifically, turning off the water in the greenhouse, we should try with our remaining steps. Already turned it off in the pool. It's just money again. And we already took all the painting notes so far. Courtyard, pump room, bedroom, closet. We did this puzzle and you break the run? Yeah. I don't think there was anything else we wanted to try or that we could try or do in this run so far. We could try the time safe again, but it's probably past due at this point. All right. Tomorrow's November 21st, I think. Okay, let's go to the pump. The Legend of the Rent was way past due. I'm Ron Burgundy. Gotta go through the chapel. Okay. I hope I have enough steps for this. Oh, we have the running shoes too, actually. It should be okay. But tonight, I'm cleaning out my clothes. Can you change the time lock in the shelter? I think you still can. If we can make it back out there in time. Okay, so... Oh, and then we also need to redrain the... I mean, I don't know if it's useful, too, but we need to redrain the... fountain out front. Oilsy. Oh yeah, we do have some keys for the locker room we can use. Where is the... Oh, there it is, in the middle. Yeah, might as well use them, right? Pool, fountain... Right, we're draining the greenhouse. And the greenhouse is linked to... Which one is it? 5? Pump 1 as well. Do clouds change throughout the day? Yes. The time seems to just pass on them. It's like your run timer kind of thing. So fun. Wait, you're back to GM already? Weren't you supposed to be dropped down to, like, gold? You must have progressed crazy fast. Playing all day. Winning all day. Oh, you're saying because everyone else is. I got you. Okay, so now let's go back to the greenhouse. Maybe check the kitchen. For what purpose? We haven't eaten our dinner yet, have we? We could do that on the way. Maybe we should have done that now, actually. It was already full with water in the kitchen. I didn't do anything. If anything, emptying the water means that you can't use the faucet for that stuff from earlier. Greenhouse. We'll be running low on the steps. Okay, so there's no water here now. Does that help with anything? It revealed these flowers? Unless I missed it the first time. Not really seeing any other benefit to turning off the water in the green room so far. Like dry these plants out or something? Yeah. Not seeing it. Okay. Don't know if we'll be able to get back all the way. Will kind of depend on procs. We have 9. One. I mean, if we want to check the locker room, that's a commitment of 2 as well. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, because we need to do the pump room, and then 8, 9. I think we're kind of donezo. Let's just go back to the pump room and drain the fountain. Can we turn off the water today and change something for the greenhouse tomorrow? I have no idea. Maybe. Totally possible, yeah. Is there a bad thing to leaving the fountain full? I mean, we could leave it. So I'm not really sure what we'd find in the locker room, to be honest. Did I unlock anything new for the underground? No. We did not. Okay, go to the locker room, I guess. Just burn the rest of our keys. And then start again. Although I kind of wanted to get to... Too late now. That time shelter, but... Maybe find a fruit in here somewhere with our last key. A note. Interesting. Where is room 46? The rumored room 46. Connection. Theorized possible locations. North of antechamber, below the foundation, full house of 45 rooms, plus what room? Plus bank room? Secret door in tomb. Doesn't exist. Red herring leaning towards this. Grotto! Exclamation mark. Alright, interesting. I guess there was something in the locker room. There could be more too. That was our last note. That was our last key. So now we're just hoping for procs. But I don't think we're going to get them. Oh, we got one. You need a whole lot more than one, though, to get to the dining room. I think you're more likely to proc outside than you are in here. Oh, we procced. The dinner's right there. We have one more move, though. No, eat the dinner quick. Damn it. If I didn't go in the locker room, we would have made it. It's not the reserve, that's the reservation, Powser. I presume it's for the big water body underground. That's a good run, though. What we can do as well now is put letters in the rooms and see which ones we still need, right? For this thing. So we could do like 5 by 9. Based on the picture yesterday, which was this, as a reminder, 44 letters in the message. I see the first one says face and ace. And there's some unused pairings, would be important later. Could be there's some rooms that just don't have, you know. So we can fill some of this in with this picture now. Have so like bridge and bride, so G in 2-3. Let's reverse it like 2-3. So this is G. Sorry, Jackson. G, we know this is F, based on the introductory letter over here. Let's see, Den, 3-3 is A. Oh dear. This is F, we already know the entrance. 4-3 is T. 4-3 is T. 3-2 is R. 4-1 is D. 5-1 is E. 6-1 is G. 7-1 is S. 7-2 is M. Probably schmegma here. 7-3 is A. 6-3 is T. 6-2 was A, but that one was like a questionable one potentially. We'll put it for now though, obviously. 6-2 A. 6-2 is A. I'll put the question mark there. 5-3 was a G. 5-3 is G. S for 4-5. K for 3-5. Uh, 1-4 was E. 2-4 was H. 2-5 was T. S for 1-5. One, 2 was A. One was S. Safes. Right. Maybe. 2 was I. Yeah. I have a hunch on what this is going to say. U for 8-3. 8-3. U. O for 8-2. Nine one is I. And 9-2 is F. And we know this is blank. Should be blank. The H in 3-4 should be 2-4. The H in 3-4. For which one? For kitchen? Kitchen 2-4H. Kitchen 2-4H. Oh, I see. Right here, right? And then this was incorrect. Yeah, we don't have a 3-4, do we? Thank you. 3-3, 3-2, 3-5. Yes. It's spelling a message. That is what this says. 44 letters in the message. If you smash right safes. I mean, we're missing a bunch of rooms, obviously. So we basically have to fill in the rest of these rooms. And also just double check some of the rooms just to make sure we're getting the right thing here. So, for what it's worth, both safes that we've opened in the house, the solution ended up being dates to both of them. The first one was 12/25 for Christmas. The second one, which we just solved, was March 3rd, 0303. So, there might be a pattern there. So, next time we come across a safe, which we know of one more, if at least, maybe turn our brains immediately to date stuff. Dates crack right safes. Yeah. So that would go hand in hand with what I'm saying right now. In it, bruv. Line above dates is clearly egg. I didn't like the hovel. Make an offering, receive a blessing. That was pretty good. I mean, the root cellar's not bad. We need the shovel, though. Let's try the shrine again. And come deposit gold at the end of the day. I don't know, ranking columns. It's just the grid of the house. So everything at the bottom is rank 1. Like the rows are rank 1, 2, 3, starting top, bottom to top. And the room are just the columns. I just put arbitrary numbers 1 to 5 from left to right. Alright, let's fucking get to it. So this is O's face and ace. So like this one we have, right? This should be an A. You can double check as we go along for the ones we've gotten already. Ooh, the magnifying glass. Although we haven't needed it for a while, but who knows what we're gonna run into. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statements on the white box is true. If the statements on the white box is true, and a box with false statements contains the gems, this would make this a false statement. Therefore, they're in the blue box, right? If this is false, a statement on the white box is true. If that is false, then that means this is false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which means this has to be true. The gems are in the white box. Which would mean if this is false, that means a box with a true statement contains the gems, and this would have to be true. But it's saying that the white box contains them. Right? Which means that the statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which means it's in the blue box. You guys with me on this, or am I wrong? Blue? It was blue. Banga. Another banga. Baby, come down. Where are the pictures in this room? Pray and pry. So A. Is this correct? Yes. A in this room. Good. That's correct. Let's do a billiard room first so we can get the keys. It's usually keys or the electronic key card, even better if we're lucky. And this room is stair and stars, so it's an I, which is correct from what we had before. 11. 1 plus 3 squared, 16. 5 squared minus 5, 20. 64 minus 20, 44 divided by 11, 4. One key. It's a silver key. But one key nonetheless. So the silver key is a special key.
Go to the corner!
And whatever door you unlock with it will have a higher chance of having
Bank me, Daddy.
exits on it. Okay, unfortunately the chapel's the best thing here, but I mean, it is what it is. The chapel is also going to cuck us from... I mean, we could take the pantry so we can see the paintings. Patio doesn't have paintings. Chapel doesn't have paintings. Chapel also charges $1. Patio will give us that key for the archive room again, though. Almost you. Thanks for the 53 Primarino. Yeah, I think we take the patio so we can have that key again. This one. File cabinet key. Don't have a shovel, obviously. And now there's more gems in the level, too. This is a dead-end room. So storeroom makes sense to me here. Patio's too soon to make it worth. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but we don't know. We can't guarantee we're going to get it later. So this room should be an S. Dessert. Oh, and desert. Okay, yeah, it is. It's the same one as before. So it's an S. This room got cucked again because of the patio, but it's probably an R, right? We'll discover it at some point. Den is good here. This room should be a G. Bride and bridge, yep. I want to get as much money this run as possible as well. Drawing room. Okay. A little early for the drawing room, perhaps. It's a very strong room. Oh, this is the locked trunk hallway that we procced earlier. Bedroom, pantry. Bedroom's not that useful here because it goes into a room that we have access to from the entrance hall anyways. So does the hallway, but the hallway goes forward. We could take the pantry. I think hallway's the best here. Yeah, let's deal with this side of the house a bit, sure. We do have a key for the locked trunk. I don't know if we want to use it. Probably do. Hopefully we get at least another key inside. We did not, but we got some reroll tokens and some money. We need money for the blessing at the end of the day, which we'll have to save steps for. Where are we? So this room, it should be an H. Bath. Yep, we're good. Oh, I love that store. Bath and Beyond. Pantry. Because we still have the hallway to go to the final area, so that's okay. Pantry's money as well. And this one should be an E. Where's the picture in this one? Tree. Yeah, pine and pin. So E. Chapel works very well here. Yeah, I think we just... we could redraw. I'd rather save our redraws for later. Let's just chapel it. We're not going to have to come back here very often, assuming that the drawing room was going to connect into the right side here, too. So we're probably going to empty our pockets, like, maybe 3 times at worst. There's no paintings in here. Let's see what room we get for this corner room. Bunk room, probably good. We're going to get extra steps out of this. And this should be an S in here. No, we got keys. Stag. Deer. Tag and stag, right? So it's an S. Yeah. No other items here, looks like. Never actually hovered over this, but it doesn't look like there's anything too interesting here. It's like Rice Reeves handwriting. Hamster. Bunk room. Okay. Hopefully this is the last time we have to come through the chapel. Nook's not bad. Commissary is not bad, but it doesn't provide a way forward. That means we'd have to rely on the room between the drawing room and the Nook for that, which means the best thing to do would be to go to the drawing room to make sure we get a room for that. But we also have 2 rerolls. Let's do Nook, I guess. That means we also have to come back through this room. I don't think we have this room yet, do we? We do. It should be a K. P. And peak. Yes. What's up, y'all? Z? Yeah, I'm chilling, man. How are you? I'm taking the risk. Do we reroll? I'm gonna reroll once. Corridor. Yeah, we roll one more time. Passageway. Although, is this where we want to put the passageway? I mean, we don't have a... We could spare room. Then we're stuck. No, let's just do passageway. Hopefully this doesn't fuck us. Does the passageway not have... Wait. Does the passageway not have pictures? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Well, we have this now. Boiler room we haven't been into ever yet. So I think I'm going to grab this. Power source. Boiler rooms, yeah. This is new for us. Yeah, we turned some kind of... What the fuck? Okay. No notes or anything in here yet. I assume that if we twist those the correct way, that, well, yeah, that elevator thing comes down and grants us access to the other side. Let's see what's in this room first. The dining room, the dark room, or security. Let's do security. Let's not go in yet, though, because we still want to fuck around with this room. We don't want to waste steps. Okay, well, if we do this to power that, we want to do this. What the heck? So that powers through here. That extended the little bridge there. But we can't... Oh, no way. We have to go to the other side. This should do it, too. So this powers... I see. We have to be able to turn this on as well, looks like. You just woke up, you're a bit tired. Too much rivalsing. Okay, we need to find a way to freeze. I don't know if this is all doable in this room, but we need to find a way to... Looks like there's a gap in this every once in a while, so we probably just have to turn this at the right moment. Yeah, and to stop it. Seems like a crazy skill shot that you have to do. I was just kind of guessing. I don't know. Fuck, we're so close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god, there's just like random ass gaps. Did it work? Alright. Okay. So this is providing power. What the fuck? So this is providing power. We can go here. Okay, that's good. And this... And the elevator's off. What does this do up here? And then this is providing power. Well, we can't provide both at once. Okay. Well, let's see what the elevator takes us first. Oh, there's one up here, too. I assume there's something up there. Does this put the bridge down? Okay. It's up here. Activate. One, two, three. I assume we need power from all three generators now. And then we will see what we can do. Wait, we have the patio, right? We need the archives. Oh god, this is a big commitment. But we need the archives because the filing cabinet's that key. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. Now we're not going to be able to see one of our 3 room choices every time now. But like, for the sake of progress. So, this one we can link up here. I didn't actually see where this one links to. We turned it on. That one just goes directly in. And then the third pipe is this one. So we need this to go here. Like that. And then like this. Yeah, and now the bridge comes out and we already opened the door. And we'll be able to go all the way around. And this thing should be powered, and then we can see what the next steps are with it. Yeah. Nope, we're missing something. That one's good. Oh, this is a lever on it. Oh, we can't leave this. I see. Now what? Activate. What the fuck does this do? I need to go in this room though. This is so troll. Are these the sides of the house? Left side, right side, and middle? We needed the boiler room to do something in the lab, yeah, but we don't have the lab yet. Okay, let's leave this off for now. It looks like, I assume these are like left side of the house, right side, and then middle. Is there anything else? Alright, well, for now, let's turn that off. Wait, it stays on. Oh, cool. So we only needed it initially. Gotcha. Alright, we're looking for a filing cabinet where we could put this key. Right here. It's an upgrade disc. Big certificate of birth. East Reddington Hospital certificate of birth. This document attests that Mary Matthew Epson was born to Lady Clara Epson and Simon H. Sinclair at this hospital 4 a.m. Tuesday, the 22nd of January, in the 6th era, 1958. In witness whereof East Reddington Hospital certifies the above information is true, it verified as duly authorized officer of the Fen Area's Register of Persons, Lily Rizian Rose, and Sarah Drivian, the Registrar Office. This is one of these things from yesterday that we found. We have an entire book on these sigils. All this stuff. Banners, Marshall, Fogg. Alright. here. Oh, the rooms, right? Shit. Got some shit going on, dude. Here. The passageway, unfortunately, is one we needed, but we can't get now. Archives should be T. Boiler room, I don't think had one, right? What was this? Sage and... Or it could be plant this time. I don't know what the second picture is, though. Plan. Yeah, it's Sage and Stage again. So that's correct, it's T. Did we get more of these yet? No. Okay. Broken lever for the greenhouse. We're gonna have one of these hidden from us now, yeah. Commissary, okay. Could have been worse. This room we don't have yet. Cot and coat, yeah? So A? Yeah, because it's dates. Dates, track, right, safes. This is probably 8. 8 dates, track, right, safes. Smash gates? Stop it, guys. Gem, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Nah. I'm gonna use the silver key here. It's a pretty central room. Rotunda. Oh, I can't do that one. Dark room. Get a dark room. It's gonna be a YOLO though, but we don't have the key card yet. This is literally a complete YOLO. Sure. The old office. Wait, this is good actually because this opened up in a direction where we can go. Now we can spread money around too. We can do the upgrade disc. Big room. The bunk room. We have one of these. You'll have the chance permanently in this room on the third. Okay. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms in drafting, double your coins. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. I think hallways is the most likely. IMO. Yeah, we do need money at the end too. Speaking of which, spread gold. Spread gold now. Return. Run payroll. Staff member rooms. Run payroll. Exit. Very nice. The problem is we don't want this to be a terminus room, but we're not really gonna have a choice. Oh wait, hall's good. Well, I mean, we have kind of a choice. I ideally want this to continue into... Wait, I'm paying attention to the fucking rooms. This should be... D, just to double check. Car, D, yep. Fire station, not very useful right now. Spare room. Bricks the room on the left. So, let's take the yellow room and see what happens. Okay. Utility closet. I don't think we need it for anything right now. Oh, there's pictures in here. What is this? 3-1? Boat and bird? No. Row and crow. Right. So this is a C, which makes sense for the crack part. You could also turn on the dark room. Turn on the garage, turn off the gymnasium. Keycard entry system off. Okay. Or actually, wait, we turn that off, and then we can go to the security terminal. Just leave them all unlocked. Do we have 5-2 on the map? We do. It's in the dark room, which now should have light. Office should be E. Tube and tub. Any items in the dark room this time? It's a gem. Pilot and plot. So I here. Yeah, so it is 8. It's gonna be 8 safes. It's not powered on because we need to go back to security. We can go up from security as well. Oh, we can get this last room by going to the drawing room. Gotta be careful with steps here. Steps, sister. If we're gonna do it, we should do it now before we get too far. Yeah, we did the dark room picks, yep. A while back. Oh, yeah, we gotta look out for money now, too. Since it got dispersed all over the house. Boudoir's solarium. It is a dead-end room. We do have a gem. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. We've also never been in this room. So maybe there's something important in here. Mr. Nagura. Anne wanted to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. To save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. We know. Who knows? Maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. Cloister grounds access. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. What? Where the fuck was this? I guess that's some outdoor stuff to do. Oh no, not this again. What color is it? Green. Let's see how the rules are like here. Yellow goes up and trades with green. Go sideways too. There's another pronoun card. And I'll permanently increase money by 2 every day. Beautiful. A pawn. Wait, do we have this room? What room are we in? This is 3-2. Should be R. Tie and tier, yeah. Do I have any room we haven't? We can't get that room because this is the patio. That's the passageway. The boiler room didn't have any letters in it, I don't think. So let's go to the security room now. Yeah, it could be, but like I can't interact with it. Demus. I think that's some of the money. Do you think the chapel is the facing the angel thing? No, I think it's outside. Oi, Mason. Yeah, I don't think it's anything there. There could be money in there, but I don't want to waste too many steps on this. Let's go back. Already just wasted like 4 there just to investigate. So we know the boiler didn't have pictures, right? Like we didn't see any here. Take another quick look on the walls and stuff, but I don't think. Nada. This one, we already know is S. Yep. We'll get a new one in a second now. But we need to turn off the keycard system. Security level medium because we don't have the key card yet, and we're gonna offline mode unlocked, which should unlock the dark room one should we find ourselves back there. If we want to go all the way back there. Okay. Wait, the lab. We want the lab because of the boiler room, right? I think I'd wait a gem. It's only off in one room, not all over the house, dude. Don't go in? Well, I know what you're about to say. Power the correct side of the house, but I don't know. We don't know if that's what it's for anyways. We'll find out in a second. Did I not pick up a disc? Oh, we already did the upgrade. Okay. Additional power piped in from the boiler room. Okay. Let's see what experiment we can get today. Experiment setup. Continue. Oh, we have a permanent one. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance when you draft a hallway from another hallway. Each time you eat an apple. Oh, I can't guarantee any of these. What's up, my Thronerus? Yeah, Myson. They made a 20-minute preview video too. What are we most likely to do here? Eat an apple or open a locked trunk? Probably eat an apple. Am I drinking tonight? I might have a couple, yeah. I'm crazy. Who knows? Shot per puzzle solve. You need another kitchen for an apple? They can be in the pantry as well. No, I'll do an acid drink tomorrow. First one seems so powerful, but we can't guarantee that we're going to get a locked trunk. We can guarantee that as much as us guaranteeing an apple. Who knows? Well, who knows if you get any of these? That's the thing. I think apple's probably the most likely, but still unlikely. take our chances. Okay, let's try to pipe stuff in from the boiler room. Thing is, I don't know which way we're looking at in the boiler room. Is it the direction that this screen is facing or the sides of the house? You know what I'm saying? Is this correct, or is it like, is this the side of the house, or is this literally this side? Guess we'll have to see. The kitchen doesn't always have apples, though. It has a fruit. It could be bananas. Not looking good. Guess it's the other side. We're wasting so many steps, but it's the first time we've done it, so I don't know exactly how it works. Your bananas? True. There it is. Okay, so it's literally not the side of the house, but the side that it's looking at. Well, what are we doing here? Huh? There's a fill it either above or below that line, but with the correct numbers. Okay, this is where I think that the whatever comes into play. The periodic table. You know that buzzing though. But like, which numbers do I use here? Another hint here. I don't think it'd be 10. Well, it can't be 11 or 12, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 4, 7, 1, 6. Doesn't make any sense. It's not related to this one. I mean, maybe not. It's your birthday, Sheer? Wait, how old your turn? The number spell something you put the elements in. Yeah, that's a possibility. P-U-S. Push. The push through E up, push 3 up. Fuck's that 8? Flooring. Push 3 up. A F after N. It's probably gonna be 9. Push 3 up after 9. Push 3 up after 9. Clever, dude. Oh, shit. Well, if you tell me how old you are, sure. Wait, where the hell is that? Oh shit, dude, poggers. Blackbridge Grotto has been permanently unlocked. Each day you may have access. You may access one offline terminal from the network. I don't know what that helps with though. Oh, sheer. Cool. Alright, that was neat. We still haven't used this for anything yet, at least. This heating and cooling curve stuff. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, okay, fair. Because, yeah, you can get an experiment every day or dish money out every day. Yeah. But you still need to get to a terminal in order to access the other ones, right? Great Hall 7 locked doors. That's not ideal. Wait, why is this green? Because it's powered? No, let's take this one. Great, we just lost half our steps. Wait, did we get the things in the lab? Shit, we didn't. Can we see them from here? Well, let's do these ones first. Cart. Graph? They haven't even saying, so I'm waiting for sure to tell me. Alright, fine, I'll do it anyway. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long. Happy birthday, brother. Hope you're having a good day, sure. Oh, fuck. Yo, I didn't feed the cats lunch. Holy shit, it's late. Okay, I'll be right back. I shall BRB. Get a coffee, too, I guess. It's a fucking game, man. Okay. In 1 second. Okay. I had to put the little one in her food. She was like half asleep. What the fuck's going on? Alright. Sorry about that. I ended up pooping. Which I know may come as a surprise to some. Okay. We are in 5-4. 4-4 and 3-4 don't have things. There should be an H in here. We didn't do the lab either. Yeah. Graph. This is what we were looking at. You guys didn't solve this while I was gone? For fuck's sake, dude. Chart and cart. Okay, so it is an H. We got dicked by this room. This run's gonna get bricked pretty soon. Because we don't have any movement. We'll see what we get, but what's with the powered rooms? Oh yeah, we do need to get to the ooh, dinner. It's interesting that some rooms are powered and some aren't. Like, what's up with that? Like, see, this room's powered, as is this. What that means, though? Like, what the fuck does the power in the gym matter? Maybe you need to, like, cherry string them somewhere? This is only 6. We have to go up 2 more rooms to be able to open that dinner. Yeah, the blessing. I don't even know if we can get back to the blessing now, to be honest, without more movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need like 10 to get back there, and we're at 7. So I think we're kind of... I think we have to go and try to unlock the dinner. Doesn't take your movement if it's off, maybe. But we've been to the weight room when the power's off, and we still lose half our shit. Problem is we didn't see the lab pictures either, so I kind of want to poke back in there, but I don't want to lose the movement for it. I mean, it's pretty obvious this is 8, right? There's probably a T there. What else could it be? 8. This is not what I was hoping for. Yellow. Oh, we haven't been in the freezer yet. Amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, that means we can't use it at our shrine anyway, but we get 16 coins tomorrow. Well, that's that. We don't have any key. Maybe there's food in the freezer? Some gems? For staff use. Is that a key? And a letter? What the fuck? We need to heat this room. Oh, dessert and fan? Fan and flan? Oh, is that what that dessert is? Flan? So L in here. This is 7-4. A fan influence. Small. Gates. Yeah, we need to heat this room, or indeed turn the cold off somehow. Ooh, an upgrade disk. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least we could do since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. These should serve as readily accessible replacement should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. Admin key Ravad. Okay. Interesting. That key was accessible. Pawn there. Wait, things are melting. Oh, because we left the door open. Oh, bro, I didn't even realize there was a temp on the side there. It needs to get warmer, though. Is it still going up? No. Those are Domino's. I don't see any pizza here. I wonder how you get the temperature to fall more here. In the side rooms, they're Domino's. Oh, they're the exact same pattern. I see what you're saying, though. So somehow need to heat this even more. Melting because servers are powered. Possible. So we're going to store the 2 unused servers. They should any of the primary consoles fail. Yeah, possibly. Okay. Don't think we can do anything else right now in here. We're almost out of steps. The gymnasium breaks us badly. I think we're just kind of dead. I mean, the dark room is somewhere we can open as well, but can at least get another letter. Did we do the dining room letter yet? No. Dear Theater Stage Stag Ian here. Gates. Something small. Oops. Something small gates. 8 dates. Crack. 8 safes. So there's 8 safes altogether. Oh no, we're bricked. Plane and planet. So T. We already have the T here though. Alright, I think that's it for this run. Shame we couldn't have the dinner extend our timer just a bit. I was trying to find the other picture. Oh, Nord. No, Ginger. Red Villa of Fire and Ice. Well, we've been cracking a lot of stuff. We need to go to that room. I don't know where the hell that opened, though. Oh, shit, the upgrade. I totally forgot. Because I had to AFK for the cat stuff. You're absolutely right. Unlucky. Hopefully we find it again in that room since it was unused. Or we have it? We do not have it. The grotto. I don't know where the power lines are. Well, we're going to go this way anyways. Over there. And over there. I don't know which ones sparked up. I don't think those ones. Those goes like off in the hills. Fuck, man. I totally forgot about the upgrade. You're right. It must have been these ones. But is this door open now? We can't actually get there, right? I passed it? Oh. I didn't realize there was a fucking door here. It's forgotten. Oh, shit. Small data microchip looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Oh no. Binary. It's a terminal here. Blackbridge. Admin key. Wait, we got this.
Plug it into your asshole.
Revad. Oh. Well. That's not ideal. Well, the only one we have is not functional. Yeah, so if we put this back in, we need some other microchips. So we need all three, but we probably need this in the house somewhere in order to find the other two. Methinks. Shut down systems, freezer. Maybe. So I have that little dark passageway under us too, but like, there's nothing, we've not found anything in there. Trading post. We've opened all of these before. Do another root cellar round. Trading post, you need to come back with items to trade, but we didn't actually do it for what it's worth. So I don't know if there's like something special you can get. There might be. Like it might not just be an item trade. Microchip for ivory dye. No. Like there might be something else you can get. Who knows? Dynamite's a little too dangerous to pick up. Dig spot. So I'll try to get back here by the end of the map again. Welcome back, Slate White. Thanks, Yells. It's been 4 years. Depends how complicated to make it. I mean, this game's held all ranges of puzzles. Should have 5. Oh, we have all those coins from yesterday now. True. Too bad we couldn't take the shrine again. Dining room all the way down here. I mean, we could. And then use it as a saving grace on the way back somewhere. This is a little risque. But at least we have one now. Pry and pray. We already have that. Corner room. Observatory's good. Is the observatory. Keep increasing our star count. I think we're at like 11 now or something. Dead end rooms are more common today. I'm not sure that's a good thing. Not sure that's what I wanted. Video game, but okay. This should be an S. It's the desert one again. Okay. Well, we have money, so. I mean, it was necessary to get that at some point because you increase star count every time you do it. So at some point we were going to need to do this 12-star one. Getting it this early, though, not ideal, right? Oh, boy. Nook. And this one. Attic, patio. Patio's good. Because we get... Although it's early for patio. I mean, it's either that or dead end, right? I feel like we just haven't seen the code room in a while. Okay. Still need to dig in the laundry room, too. Utility closet, pantry. That digs the nook, but yeah. Fuck me, dude. There's so many dead end rooms constantly now. Wait. Oh, chapel can't have. Okay, we got all these letters. Chamber of Mirrors is weird, but it's essentially a dead end, but you can come in from the other sides, and we didn't like fully open it. So we'd have to use it and then progress up from here and, you know, like surround it. We could take that risk since today's a little bricky already. Or we could just do courtyard, but then it's one gem left. Now let's Chamber of Mirrors, see what happens. It's like we do this. Yeah. We need to keep like opening these, basically. Well, you never explored the mirror room because it's kind of tough to explore the mirror room is the problem. It's a dead end. But let's see. Let's grab the key. Magnifying glass, okay. It's hard to do the mirror room because you need to guarantee access on all sides and steps, and I mean we're gonna have to backtrack to press buttons and stuff, you know. But yeah, if we can get it going, we'll learn something. Well, this is bad. This direction's dead. I guess the code check. Wait, how can you have two nooks? We can take our compass back from ages ago. I can check the microchip. Magnifying glass. Oh, the mirror room. Of course, that's right. Yeah, the mirror room allows dupes now. This might be a short run. Okay, security's good. It seems 2 of the 3 options are dead ends every time, so... we don't have the electronic key card. Key card system. We can also log into the other PCs. So let's set this to low. Let's set this to unlocked. And then let's go and log in to the Swan Song. Swan Song. Beautiful, Sam. What's up, Steffies? And then remote terminal access. And we go to the lab. And we do our experiment. Stop it, both of you. Experiment setup. Continue. Any permanent things? Gain +1 star. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, each time you find some trash while digging, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. These are all kind of whatever. I don't know if we're going to get a shovel, you know, so. Sure. Well, I don't know if we get a shovel, though. Nandale's the problem. If we did, and we can dig, then great, but... we need... Which room are we in? Yeah, I'll go. This is okay if it's a dead end. It's the corner. Parlor's not awful. Trade for a shovel? We don't have a commissary, though. We don't know if we're going to get one. A box of the false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. If this is true, then this is true. Which means the black one has the gems. If this is false, the statement on the blue box is... That means this is false. Or the false statement contains the gems, which means this is true. The blue box contains the gems. They're both... What? They both work. If the statement on the blue box is true... If this is true... Then this makes this true. And it says a box with a false statement contains the gems. Which would by default mean the black one's false. It says the blue box contains the gems, which is false. Because it would contain the gems. So that logic works. Let's go through the other logic one more time. The statement on the blue box is true. If this is false... It means that... This is also false. A box with the false statement contains the gems, which means a box with the true statement contains the gems. Which means that this would be true. But we know that... But this would be the true statement, and it's saying that the blue box contains the gems. But the blue box doesn't contain the gems. I think it's the black box. Who's on board? I'm about to grab me a whiskey too. It's the white one for sure. Okay, all the intellectuals are not here anymore. I'm trying the black one. Alright. Oh, there's the commissary. Does not have the shovel, though. I have so much money. Buy some gems. Good thing we bought the gems, otherwise we'd be bricked. Got really barely hanging on by a thread here. Because this fucking dead end room shit. Oh, God. Now we could either brick the run here. Okay, I'm just gonna go weight room. This run is already cursed. The Giga Cursed 3-3. This should be a C. Clock and lock. Yep. Ass and crack. Terrace. Patio. Patio at least continues. Archives. I mean, it's already fucked. If you have drafted 2 hallways, you double your key count. We've only drafted 1. Archives also keeps shit alive. We're getting all the red rooms to keep stuff alive. Storeroom. Let's try the archived one and see what we get. No fucking way. It was a second weight room. Okay. Chad, I don't have high hopes for the rest of this run. But that's just me. Not looking good. A banana. Bananas. There should be an E in here at least. Pine. Huh? Tree. Fire and fur? Yeah. This weight room didn't have your steps? No, it did. Pretty sure. Yep, that makes sense. If we parlor, we brick the room. So we have to try for this and hope that it's a good room. It was not a good room. It's the study. Wait, the study's not bad, actually. Even if this run's about to break, which it is, we have this 3rd safe here. And we know to look for dates now. Also, this room is... Oh, we have it already. Could be a T. Sage and stage. This was the one with the chess piece, yeah. And the one that's like hinted us to do this puzzle. Unused pairings. G, T, D, R. Yeah, I have a picture of that anyway, so I don't need to remember that right now. I said date means the date was right. Would this be like 0804 maybe? Or 0408? I'm not seeing anything with like a date in here, except for the obvious chessboard in front of her face. Which has D8. 44 letters. Why 1208? D for December. True. Number 2. I think there's 8 of these altogether. December 8th, M. Be prepared for plans to set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to function. I've just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. I suspect two or more opportunists whose loyalty extends to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run. Assuming the red print we have secured for the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin the trials without delay once you arrive. We can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of the White Sands, Caleb. Oh, the shore of the White Sands we saw in the vision with the, like, fortune teller machine guy. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Interesting. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it? Yes. Oh, the other ones didn't add anything. What's this? Interesting. Peculiar. Okay. Okay, we got this now. We're kind of like out of space. The second round of archives. Wait, do these compound, I wonder? I feel like they're going to compound my ass. We heard the old arms. Can we open this every time? We can. We have this one. They do not compound. The Nook. Locked. We don't have a key. Go through here because there's a key. And I think we can get another letter, which is probably going to be an H. Camp or tent or something. And tag. So it's a T. Yeah. Maybe we could just discover some scrap letters right now. It'd be good. Oh, we haven't been in the master bedroom yet, have we? +1 for each room in your house. Get some steps back. Experiment successful. I don't remember what our experiment was. +24 steps. This is a new room. Another one of these puzzles. Morajai box, fun for the family. Morajai boxes are popular fad in the 30s among peerage and common crafts. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated in Island Morajai as children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who value the compact boxes, both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the lockboxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A tradition Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid. Of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which change color of the tile and surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors, mechanics, offering great challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai still makes a memorable gift. Alright. I assume it's white. Oh, this is different rules, obviously. Increase again. Another +2 coins perma. Very nice. And this room is coat and coast. So S in this room. Which makes sense for gates. It's probably an L up here. Like the Red Prince again. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me, ever grateful Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. We read through all this before. Let's see if the ending is like different. Looks the same. I mean, her talking about her uncle opening doors for her might be like an indication as to we need his name later or something. As like, I don't know, to open some door, you know? I don't think there's anything in this. Doesn't look like it. Magnifier will show what it was before. Magnifier doesn't like reveal like hidden things in the sense of shit you can't. It's not like a black light, or at least hasn't been. There are cannons in the master bedroom. The fuck? Simon, I never intended to finish this letter, but by now you must know. Herb, controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This means controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw, please advise. What's the Foundation? Zarugi. And I guess streamer. True, dude. So true, young bestie. And there's shit on those cannons. Do you wake up often to pee in the middle of the night, guys? Can I just like take a shit on his bed right now? You have cannonballs in your bedroom? Bro, I only got one cannon and it's between my legs, chat. Aight. Cool sword. Another sword. Okay. I got some steps back, that's good. Oh, and we got some keys. Secret passage will allow us to continue into the mirror area. But I kind of want to go north more to unlock more of those letters. Like we need 7-5, which is here. Nothing that goes to the right, unfortunately. We can redraw. I mean, I could curl back around, but just take the courtyard. At least it's not a dead-end room. Metal detector. Pea shitters don't count as cannon salute. Hate to break it to you. Where are you again? Billiard room goes up. Let's do the billiard room. Courtyard, well, this should be an L, but... And then this should be an A. Pine and paint, yep. 1. The 25 minus 15, 10. 18 minus... Oh, you do the squaring after, I assume. So 4? 20 minus 18, then squared 4. Silver key. That could be useful, because that key has a higher chance to create rooms with, in fact, this is exactly where we'll use it, with more exits. The cloister. Fuck, we don't have enough gems. This would have been banging. I guess hallway. Let's go back to the courtyard for a second. Oh fuck, we can't, right? Shit. -2. I was about to say what, because I thought that was you guys. That's for dinner. The dinner bell. This room I don't think we have yet, right? 8-3? Oh, we do. It's a U. House and hose. Yep, yep. God love damn hose. Cloister is the room we found with the pillars. Oh yeah, maybe you're right. Billiard room ×2. Well, we couldn't go in the cloister though anyways, chat, is the issue. Metal detector. Must be in here. Nine. 9. One times 4 squared. 16. Another silver key. Boat and bat. So this is an O, which we have already. Wait, there's more somewhere. Interesting. Key just on the floor. I never would have seen that. I haven't been looking on the floor like that. Observatory. That bricks, but we also don't know what this is. So get to observatory to... We could also redraw. We just gamba. It's bricked. It's the kitchen. It's the same layout. Do we have this one? We do have this one. IF. Lamp plane. Light flight F, yeah. We have a lot of money. 15. 5 for every red room in your house. We got a lot of those. Good. Okay, go in there. This is electronic key card. The secret passage we still have. We can go through. And that's it. So whatever happens there. I actually had a big turnaround in the amount of steps we had. Code check something? I guess we could. I don't know what though. Probably like the metal detector. Seems pretty useful. Do we have this room? Should be a G. Tiger and tier, yeah. What type of room? We don't have gems for... We could go buy some gems at the commissary in case we get the cloister and then try for a green room here. What do you guys think? Yes, Luke, that's fucking great. You're so handsome. Okay, okay, okay. I already took the compass out. Oh yeah, the trading post. Thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, they're sold out. You're fucking kidding me. We need one more for the cloister. God damn it, Leroy. Alright, put something else in your mouth, bitch. Well, we're not going to be able to get the thing. I think we do halls, man. Because halls are guaranteed to go somewhere at least. Instead of bricking. Yeah. We can do passageway here. Experiment successful. Got the mirror room, one other side. Interesting. Yoink. Yoink. What the? Oh my god. What in the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? I can't, like... Ah. Yeah, mirror room's OP. If you can capitalize on it. Oh, a duplicate copy of one of your floor plans. Would you like to permanently add a bedroom closet to your drafting pool? I guess. I probably shouldn't have added that, to be honest. Found a duplicate. Would you like to add a gymnasium to your drafting pool? Definitely not. Thank you. Although, the thing is, gyms are actually good if we can turn the power off. Or if we have shelter. You know, maybe that's not a terrible idea. I guess that's it up here. Cool. So this opened that far side, and this opened that far side, and this went up. And this opened these two, okay. Well, we can't get in there, unfortunately. We might still have a chance to get in there, to open up the rest of the shit. But it looks like it's just for oranges. Like, this is what we really wanted. And this was from the north side? Yeah, okay. Alright, well. I hope it's a gym. Courtyard is good here. There's our last gem, but there's a sledgehammer. Oh, fuck's sake. Nerd. NordVPN. Can't do that because I don't have gems. If we can get to this room, we'll get a letter there. I don't think there's kind of pog. TBH. Maybe we store this one. We have this, yep. It's pretty good too. It was really good actually. This one we have. It's an S, Spine and Pine. We really need the electronic key card. Would be ideal. Let's use a special key here. God, dude. This is so AIDS. Oh, we can access the room even if this bricks. I don't want to do a gymnasium. A dark room. Okay. Last key. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Yeah, we never actually like used that very much, did we? We've been in this room once before. The true box does not always contain the prize. I don't know that. Another lever handle. This is where we saw the other music sheet, I think. Yes, 8. I think this is the one we saw yesterday. Oh my god, there's so many notes. Yeah. I'm going to retake the photo, though, so it has the room name in it as well. Okay. Can we take that ruler stick and beat the shit out of Horny with it? Let's see what kind of combinations we can make. Compass and sledgehammer. Nothing. Compass and magnifying glass. Compass metal detector. Compass broken lever. Nope. Sledgehammer magnifying glass. Sledgehammer and the broken lever can be combined. Magnifying glass and the metal detector can be combined. And metal detector, okay, well, let's combine sledgehammer and the broken lever. You can combine more than... Wait, you need more. The fuck? What about these two? Burning glass? Assemble. Oh, that's true. The letter was a G last time, and now it's a C. Very true, dude. What is this? Can light candles and ignite fuses. The dark hallway outside, chat. Oh, shit, dude. Possibly on a stick. No, not the mine. The, like, dark hallway. Yeah, that is a C, you're right. It was a G, then a C. Oh, we need to take this too. Graph, crate. And rate? Crate rate? C? Yeah. C-O-U? Okay. We need to make sure we save steps. Oh, it's locked. We need to make sure we save steps to go out. Because we could take a chance at this room or go through the passageway. But it takes more steps. Let's take a chance at this. Fuck. Can't believe I didn't find the key card at all, dude. We don't have dinner room. Well, we're bricked by locked doors now. Either locked doors and or electronic key cards, so... Like, this is electronic key card, locked door, key card. Not gonna lie, this run went much further than I thought it would, so... That's okay. We already did this as much as we could. Yeah, I do, guys, exactly. All right, let's go outside with this. Do you need the hall mirrors from the study? No. The study's a dead end. There's a locked crate in the hallway. Yeah, we don't have a key, though. Wait, we have a sled. No, we don't have a sledgehammer anymore. Oh, we still do have a sledgehammer, actually. Oh, shit. We're so far now. Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No way. No, this is more important now. You have a dining room there? Where? Oh, we do have the dining room. Okay, we can go back in after, because it's on the way up. I think it was with the aquarium, though, so we're not going to have a bonus to it. We don't need it now. It's like 16 is more than enough to do what we need to do out here. There should be a... Here we go. Oh, shit, dude. Tunnel. You found a secret floor pad. Would you like to permanently add tunnel to your drafting pool? Yeah. Foreman's log 621, date 1918. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed. All remaining hardware will be packaged up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. If unclear, it's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has been left, but I suspect they want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Okay. Where else can we use this? Down in the elevator where the chess room is? Was there anything to light in there? Is there anything to light near the campfire? What was the other addition we almost made? It was broken lever plus sledgehammer, but we were missing something else with it. Wait, we can light the fuse to this. It did say you can light fuses. Holy. Ooh, a permanent upgrade disc. What do we do with all this money now? Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment we made last week. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it's no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another small favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your return by an hour or two, that would be much beholden to you, Denny. Need laundry room? No, laundry room's not going to give us steps, though, is the issue. Any other dynamite around here? I could probably trade the compass. Not very useful. Broken lever for a battery pack. Where would we use the battery pack? We got that before, too. Have we seen a room that needed a battery pack? Burning glass for a hall pass? Upgrade disc for a gear wrench. A whole bunch of items we've never seen before. Sledgehammer for car keys. We don't have the garage, do we? Of course not. Microchip for dice. Coupon book. I mean, the broken lever is useless to us now, right? But I don't know what the battery pack would be for, too. Can't read the description unless you buy it, is the problem. So are we sure we're done with this burning glass? Like, where else could we possibly use it? That was dark. Code check something? Yeah, I mean, we could check. Like, the burning glass is probably good to code check, because to build it again, we would need to get 2 parts and that room. I don't think the dark room had torches in it, maybe. Were there headlamps in the tunnel below? I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. Maybe. We should check, though. For burning glass? You mean? Brent? Anything in the orchard for lighting? I don't think so. We could check down the tunnel down below with the burning glass. That would require a bunch more steps if we don't to go there and come back here. Steps I think we have. You don't waste that many outside, but we also need to use this upgrade disc. And we have the dinner that we can still use on the inside. I suppose let's go take the elevator. Because the hall pass is probably the most interesting item there right now, right? We've never seen it before. The dining room's right inside. I don't think we're going to use 12 steps down here. So I don't want to go to the dining room yet, because we're going to waste like 3-4 steps just to get there and back. I don't recall using that many steps down here yesterday. Mi madre has messaged. Question mark. I must have missed something. Not sure what that tunnel, the deal with that tunnel is either. I saw this yesterday. This is where the chessboard thing is. Can't light anything here. This is the chessboard. There's no pieces on the board even this time. Must reset every time you start the house. I still have no idea what the fuck this does. Just gonna put these in like the first rooms. I don't know, maybe something will obviously happen. Maybe something obviously won't. Take a picture of what the layout is too. Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Because some rooms we saw queen, some whatever, but then we'd have to like match the rooms to that. That'd be really tough to do. This is obviously a door that locks somewhere, maybe to the antechamber. And this was it. How about the sigils? So nothing here. Maybe hall pass increases chance of getting halls when you're picking a room. Maybe. Or maybe it makes you not get in trouble with the hall monitor for being late to class. The problem is if... Are we caching the burning light thing? I guess so. What about the other mine? That's also a thing. Was there anything to light in the gem mine chat? Do we remember? We could probably get there and back. What's wrong, guys, Strafe? Oh, you mean after we've seen them in the house, Aondale? Yeah, we could. I'm just gonna go do the dinner. These are our final steps. Do we go to the mine or not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to get back to that hallway. We have 27. To get to that mine and back is going to be like 6. And then we have to go trade. That's another like 5. So we have enough, plus a bit of spare. The mirror room's bricked. We're done with the mirror room. We have to go past security, though, to cache the terminal. We did the pantry. Pantry was the first one we went into. I just don't know about the mine. We also want to stop by the coat check in front of us. I think we have to scrap the mine. What's up, Cabbage? I think we have to scrap the mine, chat. But, like, how often are we going to get this fucking thing, right? I thought the passage opened up side rooms from the pantry side. It did open one. I guess that's true. But I think it would just give us an orange. Which is just 5 movement. Depends what that other button does. Yeah, I think so, Andel. Is it worth going to the mine? I don't think so. Just gonna take the hall pass to see what it does. I hope it's good because coat checking this burning light would be pretty good too. We also don't know what this gear wrench does. Hall pass. You will not lose movement traveling between 2 adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost a draft. Ugh. This ain't great. Let's trade it for the gear. Oh, we could trade this for the key card as well, but we don't have enough movement to make that worth. Each time you draft a floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Yo, okay. That's kind of pog. Like, that's like boiler room and stuff. Security as well. That's kind of big. On account of the permanent additions. Alright, let's keep the... Solve the upgrade thing. Sledgehammer, compass, microchip. I mean, let's keep trading here, see what happens. Car keys are useless to us now. Compass for coupon book for car keys for dice. Sledgehammer for battery pack. No, we need the sledgehammer for the chest. Broken lever for battery pack. Battery pack for 2 gems. So I don't know where the battery pack goes. It was for 4 dice, Athmar. It was initially for the gear wrench, but then we got it from something else. Yeah, so we'll put the wrench here. That means we need the coat check to actually use it. So whenever we see a coat check, we're going to have to, like, insta-grab it. Let's see what room we can permanently upgrade. It's because you're Australian, Stricken. A bunch of dead ends will have to go. Storeroom has been upgraded. 2 key. You can upgrade more 10 coins? You either get an extra key, an extra gem, or an extra 9 coins in the storeroom? Okay, I mean, what the fuck is this, like, no-brainer choice? Although, to be fair, coins are only as useful as the stuff you have to... We have 53 coins right now and, like, nothing to do with them. You know what I mean? But then there's been other times where coins are very useful. Are we passing the kitchen? Did we even get it? Oh, the kitchen's all the way in the top there. Well, we can go to the kitchen and buy some shit. We have a lot of money. It'll give us more movement. Wait, yeah, we should have... Ah, fuck. We should have gotten this. Does it have salt? We should have gotten the salt if we're going to go to the kitchen. I mean, the shop had, like, the metal detector and stuff. Let's go recharge at the kitchen anyways. Let's open this. Good, more money. And roll tokens. I mean, now we're bricked, right? Like, we can't open these doors in any way. Unless... And if only we had the salt shaker. Unless... Exactly. Unless we go all the way back and try to trade for the key. We pass the commissary. We buy what we can buy from the commissary. We go to the trade, see if we could trade for the key card and come back. I don't think we're gonna have enough movement, but... You better go to the parlor and take a nap. What are you talking about, Arn? Check if the workshop has new options with the new items. Well... I mean, we need to go buy first, right? And then we can, like, see if we can combo. Day 20 and 21. Well, it's just the salt shaker here. Well. And then we go trade. Oh god, the workshop's so far though, dude. Are we making this? Back to trade? I think we go try to trade first and see if we can get the key or not. I don't think we're making it to the workshop, but yeah. Going to the mirror room as the last hurrah might be the way. Car keys for dice, sledgehammer for sleeping mask. Battery pack, salt shaker for sleeping mask. Sleeping mask for salt. Sledgehammer for compass. What did the compass trade into? The coupon book? What did the coupon book trade into? Dice? We have 1 bedroom style room. Okay, well, let's try the mirror room, see what happens. I should just kept the salt shaker because I think we're going to get an orange, but it's also kind of a moot point because there's nowhere else to go right now. We needed the key card from trade and did not get it. Did you find that angel? It's in the cloister and we don't have the cloister. So, no. Wait, what? We didn't open from the other side, Chan. Y'all crazy. You led me on a wild goose chase for no reason. Y'all motherfuckers crazy. Wait, which angel are you talking about, Ragu? We don't have the blessing shrine today. I think we're just done, so chat. We're not making it to the workshop. Unless... No, I don't think we are. Maybe one room short of recharging a bit here. Oh, go. Get in there. Wait, that counts? Oh, shit. That's not enough, but I thought once it hit 0, that's it, dude. That's funny, though. I mean, still not enough, but... Good to know, I guess. You know, discovered something. So we got a lot of shit that run, man. We got, like, tunnel and all that kind of stuff.
Taste my ass.
Steve, thank you very much for the 100 biddies. Chopper run. I'm gonna go get myself a drink. Me thinks. Nah, it's only the first time you go in it with the sleeping mask, Athmar. Shot per dead end. Okay. Let's go see what the side room is. I thought you had your drinking day. Stricken. Tool shed, no choice. I don't know. It's very good, Yules. Okay, I'll be right back and I'll just get a glass from upstairs. Okay. Got some fruit as well. Got some clementine, some grapes, a hornu, and an Australian fruit. Stricken. Would you like to see the Australian fruit? I like trying new fruit that they bring in at Costco. Yeah, those cotton candy. I got regular grapes, but there's some cotton candy grapes at Costco. I just already put these in my cart. I was like, fuck it. You guys enjoying this game, man? Okay, well, I'm not going to show Stricken the fruit until he responds. I don't know, man. I think Root Cellar could be good, too. Well, what the fuck, Aruki? Yeah, but if we get a shovel, you can get an insane amount of things. The thing with the tool shed is it could be a good item, it could be a shit item. I mean, there's no guarantee to anything. There's no guarantee the tool shed is going to contain anything good. Alright, let's take the tool shed. So I can prove you nerds. Oh, look, the shovel. Man, wouldn't have this been so nice with the fucking root cellar? Where the hell is that sledgehammer? Wow. Stricken, you fuck. Oh, I didn't pour my whiskey. Let's go for Crown Terry. Do I want to mix this? Nah, it's all coffee. Wait. I'm going to just drink a little more coffee and then put Bailey's and whiskey in it. And then we can whiskey it up. Sip per rare room. How do you know the quality of the room without having to annoyingly open the menuing? We should have 7 coins now, right? Yeah, crazy, dude. Alright, well. Hallway with a locked trunk, but we have a sledgehammer. Two keys, nice. I think getting the Solarium early is probably poggers, right? More likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. My morning coffee. It's like 7 p.m. And there's also a dig spot. The cloister thing. A turnip. Oh, we should take the mail room. Wait, no, it was the check-in. We haven't had the mail room in a while, though, to be fair. But that breaks quite a lot of shit here. I think quarter. Well, these are all not ideal options. Study's not bad. Being able to spend gems to reroll could be useful. It breaks a lot of the left side area, though. Well, not breaks for sure, but likely. Makes it certainly hard to reach. What was this? 1208? I could take the attic. The attic costs 3 gems. Note the chess piece. Well, we put chess pieces... Oh, no, right. They reset at the beginning of the day. Have we seen a chess piece? There's a couple steps. So the queen... Okay, hold up. Here's what we do. This is for the chess pieces. Queen in 3-2. What was in the solarium? Was it a pawn? Pawn. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Wait, so that means there would be another tunnel. Well, as a choice. I don't have a choice. Guess we're going tunnel. Nice. Some coin. A coin. Foyer. We haven't been in the foyer yet. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Cool. Yeah, let's do it. There might be something good in here. Lord Epson. Baron Thomas St. Clair. Major Nicholas. Ariana. Baron Edwin. Oh, these are the busts that would have helped in the office, I guess, technically.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
You know what you need to do one time for this game?
Eh.
An event called Twitch Chat Drafts Your Rooms.
Sounds like just not a good way to progress in this video game at all, I must say. Do bedroom. If I dare say. The boiler room. I don't have a gem. Billiard room. We need gems. Ooh, an orange. I love gold. 3. What the fuck? 1 times 1 times 4 times 2. 8 divided by 4. 2. What is this? 64 minus 20, 44 divided by 11, 4. Oh. 20 minus 2, 18. Divided by 9, 2. Squared, 4. The silver key. That is muy caliente. So you can tunnel on the way? Yeah, I think you can tunnel. Oh, this is the foundation. Does not reset each day? Oh. When the hell did we discover this? Wait, they said something about the foundation. It says the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. So it would be over here. So that means we'd need to access it from over here. So we could put this room here, and it's here every day. It's probably a pretty good room to have with 3 things. Right? Like, does this permanently place this room here? And you can still loop around, indeed. Let's do it. So we need to get over here. Ideally. A few diggy spots, a key, nice. This is probably what leads underground to the reservoir, I bet. I'm willing to bet I am. Great hall with 7 locked doors. I'd rather take the boudoir right now, so we have enough openings into the other side. And the dice is good. Yeah, he's good, man. He's good. $12.25. I mean, it just means the controls. What do you mean, Zertex? Ooh, the freezer. If we take the freezer, it's going to get really hard to get behind the foundation here. We could take the pool as well. Or sauna and pump room. Like, we might need the pump room, right? If we find a way down. Yeah, let's take the pool. If you take the one with the doors in the halls that are always unlocked, does that mean the 7 doors are unlocked? With the foyer? Oh, true, actually. Yeah. Oh, the car keys. Is this the run? Yeah, that might be a synergy, for sure. Commissary. We could redraw for something that extends to the other direction as well. Conference room is good. Okay, let's see what happens to these controls. Foundation. Wait, Stricken, you're here. Oh, this is big chat. Stricken, I have Australian fruit with me. Would you like to see it? I want to see if you can identify it. Key card. What? I said, I have Australian fruit. Do you think you can identify it if I show it to you? Could you tell me what this is? It's a kangaroo testicle, correct. Yeah, I'll show you the inside. What's that? We're waiting for Stricken to tell us. Oh no, it's a juju. That's made up, maybe so, but accurate. Locker room spreads more. Well, the other ones are dead ends, so no shit. Gotta redraw. Den is good. That's not the actual. We've seen that. That's not the actual shit. Wait, shit. Have we seen any more chess pieces? I kind of forgot to look for them. Other than the ones we saw so far. Never heard of that? And you worked at a fruit market? That's what it said. At Costco. Maid's Chamber. Mr. Chapel. That was blocked off. Wait, should we go to the foundation before it gets too late? Bro, we can't do the attic. It costs 3. What's wrong with you guys? We have 1 gem. Yeah, let's go to the foundation before it gets too far. Shit, dude. Where are blooming onions? Oh shit, dude. There's a disc here. We're still in... Like, this should be an H, right? Cart, graph. Cart, chart, yeah. We got a disc. Big. Upgrade disc. No. Not like this. Oh, we need another basement key, brother. Oh, man. Did our other one just get consumed, or like, what the fuck? I guess. Holy moly, okay. Okay, that's okay. Man, and we had the fucking hallway with the 7 doors and I didn't take it. And that has a lever. Oh. Shit. Alright. Yours is not good here. Do we have this letter yet? Whose letter? Wait, what? Who? What? Guys? Showroom is new, but we don't have gems. Redraw. We can do that once because of this room. We don't have gem, don't have gem. Spare room it is. Okay. This is a pretty gemless run so far. Silver key, hopefully procs the hallway. Did not. Closed exhibit's new, but the doors are security locked in here. We could technically do the mirror. We have access from the chapel side already. Or we could do the dining room, which is going to proc very soon, and allows us to go forward. Wait, why couldn't we go north on the den? Was it locked? I think we'd take the dining room here. For better or worse. I don't know. I think you could put him back to the hole. Do we do the mirror then? The mirror room's giga. If we can pull it off. We have to access from 2 sides on it now. We're doing the mirror. It's gems, not oranges this time. We still have the beginning area, as Andale's saying. If we're gonna do that, we should do it now, before going up to the den. Okay, fine. Keep an eye out for chess pieces. Nothing. Nothing. These rooms we paid attention to for chess pieces, right? Yes. So we are caught up on chess pieces. Should be, at least in theory. Office is good, but we can't use it. Bedroom. Bedroom gives us some steps. That's okay, too. Any chess piece in here? It's a key. Nice. I don't see no chess piece. The golden pawns are just decorative. They're in a lot of different rooms. It's the black pawn that we're looking for, I'm pretty sure, and that was in the solarium. Well, this is a terminus. Unlucky. We could still reach this area from the conference room, but we need the key card. Let's do the mail room. I don't know, man. The mail room gives really good stuff on the next time we go in there. Items could have keys, but the mail room gives like a giga amount of shit later. Oh, to be fair, this is actually 4 items because it's bedroom to closet. Yeah, okay, fine. Fair. We do have that synergy. Key, gem, sleeping mask. That's good. And metal detector. That should give us +5 because of the sleeping mask, yeah. And then we'll have another bedroom in the boudoir. We got to go up to the den. I mean, this run is gonna thrive or not based on. Wait, was there a chest? Always one step to get back there. Was there a chess piece in here? Alright, let's go open mirror room stuff again. Methinks. Hiking Chapel. Oh god, that means we're gonna go back around. Fucking mirror room, dude. So we gotta push that button too. So many steps. Gem. Any chess piece in here? That's on the other side. We can't access that right now. we get to that button, we should be able to, if it's the same kind of like logic as the other mirror room. So if we manage to get in from the north, we'll actually open up basically all of the room, I think. If we can get there. Because right now this is the only door we can go into. Security opens up 2 paths, so I'll take that. We don't have that wrench with us, unlucky. We have the upgrade disc. Kinda forgot we even had it. We got it from downstairs. So true to the Nook. We do use the Nook pretty often. I feel like 2 keys, 1 key plus bacon and eggs. You'll always draw a library when drafting this room. I think the bacon and eggs, yeah. Or why would we want the library every time? I think bacon and eggs for sure. Guarantee library is nice. I don't know, man. More steps is crazy too, though. Like, bacon and eggs was how much? Wasn't bacon and eggs one of the special ones? It was like 10 plus something. No, library's not a dead end. It's another L-shaped room. It's like 15 or something. Bacon and eggs adds morning room to your draft pool for the day. We just looked at the video this morning. We haven't, like, gone ham yet, Thule. Could there be a synergy later? I don't know. That's my first time playing this game. Maybe. Yeah, that's a good juju. I mean, they're both good, right? Bacon and eggs gives us a bunch of steps and adds morning room to our pool for the day. Reading Nook guarantees a library next, which allows us to keep extracting books and trading books if they're useful at all, and also check the date for the day by seeing the book withdrawal. So I don't know. I feel like more steps is like we're running into situations more often we're lacking steps, though. I feel like just steps in general plus the other benefits is just more globally useful. I agree with Demus. I agree with you too, Arnia. To disagree with you. Nodders. Especially if we need to get another basement key, right? We don't have key card yet, so key card system. Hello. Unlocked. View state inventory. There are 4 gems we haven't collected yet. Oh, it's in the mirror. We also should log into the lab to see if we can get a buff, especially if it's another permacoin thing. Wait, why go back to the conference room? Like or I mean, we could do money to the conference room. Actually, to be fair, no, I'd rather the experiment. I think. No, that's not how that works, Alpha. We didn't unlock that door. We just made it in the event of a power outage in that room, the door will open. But there's still power in that room. Do we have the shovel this run? I think we do, right? Each time you eat an apple, spread dirt on the driveway. We actually have a lot of hallways in the house too, though. I think apple and 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. My concern with the spread dirt on the driveway is we have to travel very far to get that. And I don't know how often we're going to be proccing them, etc. Let's do this one. Oops. Word. Does driveway imply you need the garage? Maybe. I was thinking just like the, I don't know, the area in front of the house, but you might be right. Oddly. We're missing a letter in this room, aren't we? Sage. Or plant and plan, right? So T. So it'll probably count. Wait, the den had something too. Fuck. I'm going in to see. Plane and pain, I guess? Which makes sense. The word small. Like a hole in your penis. Oh shit, which door do we open here? We only got 1 key left. Probably towards the mirrors. Oh. This is not a good choice. Oh, that's what you're talking about, cuz. Locker sends keys to conference room. True. And we do need keys. Billiard room also has keys. For free. But also bricks the mirror. We do have 1 gem. Alright. I don't know if it spreads without you needing to enter the room or not, but here's another key. A freebie. Crown and Crow. N. Okay. Well, let's go get the keys in the conference room, I guess. Or do we keep going? Well, let's open this door first. Need a key for it. Oh man, passageway would have been nice. Oh, there's bricks. So we can't re-roll. No. Although, I mean, we don't have a choice here. Yeah, I'll open lockers. And that north door, but it do be over. I mean, we'll scan our rooms and see if there's something else we can do. There might be more we can do. I'm not sure. Yes, I was gonna say this should be open now, because now we turned off the power. checks for the rooms. Pantry. Not just bricks, unfortunately. Here's all the keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can open these top doors. That's it. Only one hallway? No, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 hallways. Hallways are brown colored rooms. Oh, fuck. I was reading chat and clicking around. Well, I mean, the run's ripped anyway. We can open the lockers. What were the other 2 rooms? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got 2 extra keys there. Could have used these earlier. In hindsight, had we gone to the conference room to get the keys and open some of these lockers? I don't know if I would have anyway, though, to be fair, but obviously hindsight. We could have gotten gems and then not gotten bricked on this path. Because we've had gems to reroll. We've seen this already. How many more keys do we have? 1, 2. And there's so many lockers. Crazy. What's up, Asclepius? The shoes. Alright. Is there anything else we can do in these rooms before we end this day? Don't think so. Dig in Solarium? Not sure what that would help with, but I suppose we can. Well, we did. We already did. What do you mean? Any dig spots in the mine? Chat, we dug everywhere we could because we had the tunnel. We had the shovel right away. Apple orchard. Oh, you know what we could do? I don't know if we can get there, but we can go. We can go to the mine just to double check, indeed, if there was anywhere to like use the torchlight. If we can get there, I think we can though with the shoes. Oh yeah, we got bedroom proc as well. So we'll know for a future situation. Is there anything inside the pool's drain? Both times we've emptied it, it's just been money. Oh, we didn't get this thing this time. Not that it matters. Well, I mean, it probably does matter in the house. So we need to grab this in the mornings. So we have 2 things we need to do before we head out every morning. Grab that and do our like side room shed, obviously. Not seeing any torches or anything in here. Sound just went weird. Or here. Sundial caught my eye the first time we were here too, but it's not like there was anything we could do with it. Yet, at least. Okay, well. Let's land. Again. Call it a gay. I'm to whiskey up my coffee finally. We made an east-facing villa. We can all agree, chat, that was objectively the worst run we've done on account of picking the tool shed at the beginning because Horny suggested it. Might even have been worse than our first run ever. Nodders. I suggested Toolshed too. Yes, but you've been possessed by the devil. Which will beat it out of you. Now please excuse me while I pour 5 shots worth of whiskey in my coffee. Yep, that's a lot of whiskey. Alright, let's go get those 2 things. Cheers. Ooh, ah. Yikes. Someone has a problem. Okay. Yoink. I don't even know. I don't even know where we're supposed to put that in, to be honest. Is this the same as... Yo, binary speak nerds, what does this mean? 1, all vertical, 1 space, 1 OO, and possible space space. Not doing shots? I'll have some like actually. Well, I mean tomorrow's Brev night. I want to do shots for Brev night, but I'll have a bit to drink tonight. Don't worry, Stricken. Once I finish this coffee, it'll be straight stuff. On, off, off. I don't know. I'm non-binary. Root cellar or shrine? I'm just gonna do root cellar and prage for Blizzard. Not for that. Prage for shovel.
Oh sweet, 80, nice.
We just lean green room heavy on this run if we can. Dragger, dude, thanks for the 20, the tier 2 80 month. Well, brother, and welcome back. I'll cheers to that with my quote unquote coffee. Big note at DiCaprio.jpg. Oh god, that's a lot. Okay, chess pieces again. Let's pay better attention this time. I assume there's not one. Lock trunk. I assume there's not one here. Question mark. I mean, there might be. I don't see one. If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. We have 1 hallway. Let's do bedroom. In In the bedroom there is nothing. Ooh. Sleeping mask, brother. Courtyard. We want to proc greens. Is this a good soil room? If you weren't here yesterday, we discovered that different side rooms in the house. I'll open the image. Oh wait, that's porn. Oh, thank God, I opened almost the wrong thing. Oh God, this is a fucking barren ground room. The only barren ground room. But it does increase our chance of finding shovel. And does open up all directions, so... Yeah, I agree. Early sleeping mask good. 2 dig spots. 3 dig spots. Prage for shovel. Den good. Wait. Dude, is it just like impossible to get the letter to this room? Might be one of the unused letters. Right, it's probably this one. You probably just always get a room in there that doesn't have shit that gives letters, I guess. That's a gold pawn, so not that. Don't see any other chess piece. The garage. What are the chances we find the car keys? It's also 3 keys early on. And we have a lot of rooms. Oh yeah, the foundation's just permanently here indeed. Cool. Yeah, let's do the garage. And try to get those darn car keys for once. Again. That is... Again! And dongerous. Do we have this room? We must, yeah. The coat check has the wrench. It's a dead end though, but we do have access through a lot of other rooms down there. Bro, I bet you the foundation's gonna be able to be accessed from underground and we can start in there instead of the entrance hall in the future. I bet you. I bet you, chat. Because they did mention there's 2 entrances to the house. So if we put that closer to the antechamber, we could have had an easier time. Although halfway up the house isn't bad either. I think we do the coat check over the closet. But the closet does have a chance to have the shovel. But that wrench permanently upgrades any, like the security room and stuff. Right, that's the whole reason we kept it. We said we're gonna get it early. So let's grab the wrench. And, you know, the boiler room, the security room. Yeah, exactly. It didn't have a bedroom attached either. Pantry. Spare room. It's not that useful. Passageway also not that useful. I think pantry here. Then we go up from the main hall. Okay. I don't think there was a chess piece in there. Then again, I looked very quickly. There's the security room. And we have the wrench. View inventory of all currently. Continue. Standard, unusual. I don't know what this means. Does it change the room? Is this good that we just made it rare? I'm so confused about what that does. Does that mean it won't proc as often now? Did I just fuck up? Or does it increase its quality in some way? Like what it offers? That'll rarely appear? I mean, that's not really that big of a deal. I don't need it that much. Well, it's usually a pretty safe, good room. Confirm setting. We could also go deposit the wrench back and fix it later, so it's not a permanent thing. Wait, no, we want to access the lab as well. Lab. Yes. Hello, guys, Drave. Research setup or experiment setup. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain a star every time you find trash while digging. I mean, if we find a shovel, we're gonna have a lot of dig spots. I'm leaning finding trash while digging with gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. Because we're gonna have at least 2. I mean, the steps might be good too. 40's a lot, but right now we have above 40. But what will we have then? Like, I don't know. Only once per day. The stars are just to add to the observatory thing, but I don't know how it's going to work. Yeah, unlock secure door could be good if we find the security key as well. That's true. Alright. I mean, they're all like, you know, chances of things to happen, so. It's just about which is most likely in this run. And, well, I don't know. Depends what we got. Billiard room bricks. Nook is good. We got the bacon and eggs. Tenant morning. Room to draft pool. Rook in here. Corridor is probably the safer one, but we're still in a. We need the room to go up here to the left, and we don't have a reroll at all. So good luck, gymnasium. Pool's not bad. We don't have a gem though. Billiard room. It'll give us some keys. Oh, maybe the electronic key card as well. The first 2 times I did this, it had the electronic key card in it. 13. 20 plus 3, 23 minus 3, 20. 13 minus 10, 3 times 3, 9. 4 times 10. 40 divided by 41. Ah, very good. We did get the electronic key cock. Parlor's good because we need gems, and it curves down. There's an apple as well. It's nice. Any, I don't think we saw any chess pieces. Hopefully you guys are paying attention too, but this box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. What? What the fuck is this, dude? There's a black pawn? Is that black pawn or is it gold, but the lighting's off there? You can put it in. If this is true, it has no weight on this. If these are both true, then this is false. This puzzle is harder than it seems. False. Do we just go black? I guess. Okay. That was troll. All of these are dead ends, but the storeroom is the most beneficial. The kitchen does link back to the entrance hall. Not really sure what we need that for. Let's do storeroom. The extra gold as well. I don't see a chess piece in here. That's the gold one. Unless that's supposed to be a chess piece, but I think they'd make it a little more obvious than that. Oh, the shoes are in here. Very nice. Very nice. The running shoes. Well, greenhouse kills the run, so we don't want that. So it has to be the commissary. We also have 22 gold, so that's not a bad thing. Shovel. I see shovels. Ooh, shovel, baby. Oh, shit, my dudes. Should buy the magnifying glass too? Might as well. And some gems, because we seem to always need them. The question is now, do we go backwards and dig? Because we're not going to, like, the further we get from this point, the harder it is going to be to return to where we were. Should we do it now while we have steps? And to dig? Because this is the only entrance back to the front of the house. Yeah, that storeroom with money came in big. I think we go dig now. And maybe even go all the way to the root cellar and dig there for the 5. Hopefully we find some turnips. A key, nice. There's a turnip, good. Turnip for what? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, did I just hum? The dun, 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 dun. I need you. Dun, 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 dun. And I miss you. Dun, 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 dun. That's the most efficient way here. Doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna kind of go around in a circle. I just don't remember all the dig spots were, but there were a bunch. There we go. A rusty nail. Nothing of interest. Build a Ruin Cave's hallway, but we took the electronic key card proc, didn't we? Or am I misremembering? Is there a dig in here? There was. Turnip, good. A key, good. Another key, nice. I don't remember if there was one in here. Do we put back the wrench now to have it for later? To fix the security later that I fucked up? Or do we keep it with us and try to come back later? A lot of rooms can, Demus. Check it in now. Fuck me, that's a lot of whiskey. Alright. The thing is, if we find the workshop, though, it could be useful. Check the wrench, I did. Still looks pretty good. But I also checked it in. That's funny. And I laughed. Oh, I've heard about this. What the fuck, George? One key for two. Out the front door we go. To the root cellar. I am Groot. Actually, I am Sloot. Nice. 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 Not so nice. Okay. And some coins. Well, I'd say we certainly got a lot of good shit. Oh, we have the shoes too, that's right. So we're procking some good stuff. I just saw the proc go off there. Okay, onto the commissary we go. The big problem is we still don't have a reroll. So we could actually just get bricked right here after all that. And it is what it is. Should that happen. Okay. The dining room connects to the foundation, so that's okay. I'm gonna buy this 2 more gems while we're here. Seems you can never have enough gems. But and I need you. And now I wonder. Was there anything down there? Oh, you only need to do the gears once. The elevator lowering once. Interesting. Pool is definitely the best here. There was dirt down there. Oh, there's dirt down here, but was there anything down the elevator, I mean? There was something on the mantle that looked familiar in the dining room. I think we're going to go back at some point. Let's go down there for a second. You're a gem? What's a gem? What's up, Janet? Drinking some Fireball? Ugh. Wait, we have the key card. Oh, that's just to call the elevator down, though. So that means we technically could come from that direction. Armed and dangerous. Again. Well, we got a lot of keys. Fuck, there's the workshop. Oh, I said to forget the workshop. I could do drawing room. Let's do drawing room, I guess we're fairly close. Do we have the car keys? Or no? Oh, I see what you're saying, Alpha. Any items in here, Lord? A tunnel will go nowhere. The locker room will also go nowhere. All of these will go nowhere. But the locker room will spread keys throughout the house. And we have a lot of keys for lockers.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Ted, please sip with strict match.
The car keys? We have the garage! Alright, Stricken. Cheers. Actually poggers. Okay, the problem is I don't know how many of these keys we want to use right now. Because, like, it's not like we won't need them. So, I'm going to not open the lockers yet. We're going to go back. We're going to keep an eye out for keys. We're going to hope that our shoes proc. Blizzard!
Blizzard.
Not that. Here's one key. I don't know why.
Sloat wiggle.
It doesn't even matter how hard I try. Oh, the fucking gym is destroying our bum-bums, though. I must find what is in this damn garage, dude. This shit's been haunting me for ages. Any keys around here? Any keys around here? Any of them? Here's one. Any of them keys around here? I think that's a key. Good. Okay. Oh my god. This better be good, dude. A note? The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk and just just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule and I don't think he'll be regretting the car today. But you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery and I believe Denny already has payment. Bruh. All this first... I mean, this got to be relevant in some way. Maybe the 1427 for something. I've been waiting for this moment for so long, dude. He said in the trunk. Okay. Can we take the booze, too? That's good. That's worth. From this moment, tune smells like shit. Okay. Well, my curiosity is sated. I have fireball ready? Okay, you mage caster. Cool. There might still be a key extra somewhere. Keep an eye out. Yeah, I was looking at that. We don't have a battery, but it did look like a little battery slot. Although usually it allows you to interact with things. Wait, what? Wait, what? What key? Where? Shoes bedroom? Is that infinite step? I mean, if you proc, I don't know. Hallway table? Are you guys yanking me? Oh, you're not. I mean, we could try a couple times. It's probably programmed so it doesn't proc. I haven't seen the shoes proc a single time. Don't look like. These are a little disc. The mail room. Same day delivery. The package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. No contact delivery. The package will be dropped off in the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Freight shipping. A very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I think no contact delivery. Because that means we don't need to draft a mailroom again after getting a mailroom the first time. And it's just extra items at the beginning of the run. Yeah, I think the middle one, dude. So that means mailroom is just going to be a bonus for the next day every time, rather than needing to proc it again the next day. We go. Wago.io. -2. Steps are a little suska. Do we go in the locker room and use some of these keys now? There's like 12 lockers we can open. Let's open this room first. We don't have any money for food yet, but we could in the lockers. Thank you. Yeah, let's open some of these now and hope for some food and stuff. That's good, because we can spend it at the kitchen. Okay. ROI. 100%. Good. This locker has always been that note, the 3 times we've opened it, so... Then again, I think there's been an item with that note once, but let's save it for later. Nice. Get the ones in the back first. Yeah, we do open these ones first every time. You're right. Yeah, open this last one. Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, that's gonna be real.
Blizzard! Blizzard!
Fucking Blizzard.
99 months.
But as
What do I get for 100, Dad?
Bend over. Devered Man, thank you for the 99-monther. And Cartia Man, I'm sorry I missed you for a second. Thank you for the 73-monther. Both you guys. Cheers and welcome back. Holy money in these lockers. Cheers indeed. Cheers. What the fuck is this? A safe deposit box key. Vault key 223. Where the hell did we see this? Oh, the vault. We haven't opened the vault before, though. So, Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Interesting. Wait, do you guys see? There's another very interesting note about this. If you look on at the A in Darren, there's a little weird like triangle thing under it. That could be something. It might be Illuminati, chat. It might be Illuminati. Let's ask. Ooh, I don't know. Rystrave? Have you ever seen a figure like that before? But if you leave, who will admire my BDVs? So I have 6 keys. Some gems? I don't know if we want to use all of these, though. Oh, wait. This is for those math class things. We actually haven't had the classroom proc on the side in a while. In fact, I think that was the only time. I still have all those pictures, but... Find each sum without using signs. 6... O or. My initial thought at this is the IOO looks like the binary note in that server room. That's exactly what I thought, dude. Not sure what the X, the 6, and the R, but... Well, we have that now. Return on key, good. Oh my god, there's still so many, dude. We're not gonna have enough keys for everything. But, like, there's actually important stuff in here. More gems? Okay, well, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 lockers left, but 2 keys. I'm going to keep these 2 keys, and hopefully we get some more. And, I don't know, just hopefully we get some more. I do want to go to the commissary and buy the remaining gems, and then buy food with the rest of our shit. Get a W or keys? How? Beef stew. We don't have a boil room. We had bacon and eggs. We want the club sandwich. And some bananas. Actually, I don't know if we want the bananas yet in case we get a salt shaker for whatever reason. Let's have like 1. I think you can buy like up to 5. Rumpus room. Observatory goes downward. Rumpus room goes across. Let's do the rumpus room again. Oh, but yeah, it would have killed our run though. Ragu. Centerfall. Wait, I think we can interact with the fortune teller guy again. He said, because last time he said that's all you get for today. So let's see if he has anything new. Chess piece. Oh, we got these.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
This sequence is very cool. The first one was really cool too.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
We have 3 of them.
Resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like
Shells.
the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Or even drops a fat rhyme at the end. Bishop. Where'd you guys see the bishop? Oh, literally this massive bishop right here. What is this? 6-2? These are not great options. We're going to brick 3 rooms. Morning room's good for tomorrow. Some diggies. Good, we need more keys. How about you shut up and drink, Striken? We saw that already. An old shoe. Stricken's old shoe. Oh, we did get the salt shaker. Look at that. We can go get the bananas. Although, we have to go back to the drawing room anyways. Let's not go yet. The door is locked. Did you mark 6-2? 1, 2... No, it's 6-2. Boudoir is not bad because rerolls are good. Chapel does open up more paths, though. I think boudoir first. Do we have the sleeping mask too? We do. So that's a bedroom. So we'll get another 5 steps from this too. And a gem. Although I think we're pretty damn good for gems this run. Are we drinking or what's drinking? What the fuck? And or anyone else. Is that a key under the gem? No, that's just a little stand that it was on. Well, let's loot blind. Let's loot blind at Jeddick, maybe. Running out of keys, ironically. Observatory. Dark room. Probably observatory. Horsey. The K Knight is in here. 7-2. There were 6 pieces, right? There's a key. That's lucky. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. Please don't be locked. Oh, fuck's sake, dude. We're going through keys so fast, man. Every room's a key. Great Hall 7 locked doors. Okay, this is a tough call. Allow me to explain why. The Great Hall has 7 locked doors. If you couldn't read. Behind one of the doors is the lever that opens the right side antechamber, which we have no guarantee we're going to get to. But nonetheless, we have 1 key. We don't have a lockpick. And there's also a bunch of other doors we want to open to go in different directions. Right? The rotunda can rotate to all 4 directions. It's a 4-way room. It's just very expensive, but we have 13 gems. It's whatever. The rotunda will get access to the most rooms. I think rotunda. What do you guys think? Too late, chose. Haha. What's that? Oh, dinner's ready. Do we have a dinner room? Dining room down here. Okay. West Wing Hall. That would be good to link to the room above. Although, the rotunda does rotate upwards. So there's a chance that the room we get above the rotunda will go to the left, in which case taking the walk-in closet's better for items, because there might be keys in there, and we're totally fine on gems. You can rotate the floor plans as well. Oh, because it's the rotunda. We can also roll again. I think we do the walk-in closet. The more keys, the better. Keep in mind, there's still 4 lockers we haven't opened. Does closet count if not linked? No, it has to be linked, I think. Well, yeah, no, it has to be adjoined to a bedroom, not just beside it. I guess do walk-in closet. I see a key. 2 gems. Is there a chess piece in here? Pawn. I thought we already had pawn. Another pawn here. Interesting. Ooh, lockpick. Yo, baby. I mean, lockpick doesn't always work, though, to be fair, but still. Well, items can be keys and stuff, too. Nice lockpick work there. Keys for sale. Oh, yeah. Lockpick doesn't work on the lockers. It only works on doors. Yeah, you said you need keys, but then we forfeit the top left room. If we take chapel, we can get that room too. We could also re-roll for what it's worth. Also chapel. Now have access to the antechamber. Should we open up this side? Oh, 2 dig spots. Be good to me, you motherfucker. Do not swear in the house of the Lord. Silver key, okay. Lockpick worked. Pump room. Music room gives keys. The bishop's in here? Well, major key is a silver key. Have we been in the music room yet? Yeah, there's a bishop in here. How the fuck, how does this work? Have we been in this room before? Is it black and white sets? No, all the pieces were just blue. Another key. Oh, the prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Oh, more of the music sheets. Find here within these first words sung the key you seek in major tongue, but half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest are far flung. A half note held is quite the pun. We've found sheets 8 before, and 5. We're missing 6 and 7. I'm not really sure what the fuck we're supposed to do with them. The bold word here is first. They all seem to have a bold word. Among this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. The ones of you who do oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due and all the rage that will ensue while working on this simple clue. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down that one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay. So we're still missing 2 of these pages. Denoted in verse. I don't see anything suspicious or interesting here. Okay. You could have sung to us. That was my singing voice. Cool. This would just be a blue room. I don't know if we use our special key here. We can use our silver key, though, to try and get a room with more exits. Yep. Closed exhibit. We haven't been in here. The doors in this room are all security locked. We haven't been in here yet, and we have the security card. So we might want to see what's going on in here. Yeah, we got the chief issue. So let's go in here. Gentlemen. The only letters we're missing are the two top right ones and the one bottom, almost bottom left. We did read up about that museum heist. Oh, another one of these. Worth. Reds can't move to the left, only yellows can. And I didn't catch the rule for... Reds will just fill any gray, it seems. And if a yellow's surrounded by reds... If a yellow has two or more reds, it turns red. Okay. Actually, hold up. What happens if we do this? But then move the reds. I guess we can't, technically. +2 daily allowance. Or yorsy, mate. Or yorsy. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if ambitious plans are going to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity I've created ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of traditional white. It would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. The 2 black guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute the task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, you'll truly be on your own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us in your arms. Your faithful soldier, Faro. That, of course, is the brother of Nero. Robert, first name. Can't interact with the crown. Up to 10 coins every morning. Like 11, I think. Okay, so Great Hall for sure now. The cloister, though, with the angel. Oh my god. I don't know. I think cloister is more important now. We have the gems for it too. We just got a key from experiment success. Every time you unlock a bypass the security door, get 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Oh, that's right. Very nice. And we have 2 hallways. Forgot we even got that, dude. I don't know if our cards are useful to us right now. Library bricks, though. How about we reroll? Great Hall now, for sure. Nodders. And we hunt for the switch. Yeah, there's so many things to do. Fuck, we can't link to the kitchen from here, though, and we're pretty far from the kitchen. Hopefully this links back around. Kitchen is our... And we also have the dining room, too. Kitchen's our, step recharge. I'm actually gonna go Great Hall first. See what we can lockpick here. Usually it's like 2 of 7 we've gotten. 0 for 2. There's 1. Got a key back. There's the lever. Yeah, we might be able to get the basement key and go back to the foundation. Not out of the question. That's bricked. Can't lockpick. Can't lockpick. Okay. Nice. We have this room already. We have 6 keys. Do we want to use them on these doors, though? Well, these 2 doors we have to. Well, one of them at least, to be able to exit. Yeah. The locksmith. I think we do the locksmith. That's to save some money for food. 3 keys for $12. Now we should be able to open these. We already have a special key, we just haven't used it yet. Then we should have enough for the locker room too. We gotta start getting back to the kitchen though. The problem is we're gonna need some like... That sucked. We're gonna need some good rolls here. Shit, dude. A turnip would be real nice. Okay. Well. Another 2 gold. Mr. Nagolo, if you're reading this, it seems the day is finally coming to the cloisters. At long last, getting so much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous, Mrs. Babbage. Okay. Nothing else here? Well, I mean, the +2 coins is good, don't get me wrong. Do we use... The thing is, we need this to go down 2 rooms, 3 rooms. Do we use the Giga key here? Go to antechamber first? I suppose. Dark room, right? We could save our rerolls. There's the basement key again. Oh, we can go down. Okay. If we did vault there, we would have bricked getting the basement key, is the issue. This will give us another key and a random room choice. We don't need this room to connect because we're going to go to the cloister anyway, so let's use the gem to see what we get. And it might be the vault. And there's... okay. Not the most useful room, but... We should never have chosen this. I think this was a shit choice that we made. The nursing station. Problems in the dark room, we can't get the, we can't turn the lights on. So we're not going to be able to see the painting, but we can get the letter here. So planet and crate. Crate and create. Okay. You gotta say it's an E? I gotta put a little question mark on this one. Okay. The pictures are right here, but we can't see them in the dark. Aquarium. Nice. We need this room to go forward, ideally. We could take this and get a shit ton of steps as well. We could also take the closet. It would give us 4 items because the aquarium counts as every room. We'd have to go all the way around to get back to the drawing room, which is fine. We can get a lot of steps from the master bedroom. What's more important to us? Items or, like, fucking 40 steps? I think we just did the bedroom. Yeah, we could redraw, but we could also, like, there's 2 more rooms from the drawing room we can do. We also don't know what's downstairs. Yeah, I think with master bedroom this one. We're going to get another 5 from the 39. Yeah, huge. Plus 5 exactly from the sleeping mask. Any chess piece in here anywhere? We must have missed like a chess piece somewhere, right? I assume, at least. Piece inside of aquarium? We did that already, Jenik. That's what this little entrance is. Any chess piece in the aquarium? Visibility's like limited when it's not drained though, but yeah, we'll check. Not seeing one. I mean, we'll be on the lookout for all the rooms that we have to backtrack through right now. It's just weird because we had 2 bishops and 2 pawns. We're missing the king and the queen. We already got that one. And it could be technically in the rooms that we missed, right? We got this bishop. What are some bananas now with our salt? Salty bananas. We got a lot of steps. We don't have the pump room this time. Well, yet at least. We got 6 keys for the locker room. Well, let's not do the locker room yet, actually. Just in case we need something here. Well, there's the pump room. And the attic. If we do that, we brick this room, though. Is it worth re-rolling? I'm gonna reroll. Oh, the vault. We got the key for the vault. Oh, but the lab connects to the other room. And we do have 3 gems left, though. We don't need the lever anymore, though. We got the antechamber. I mean, we don't need anything in the lab particularly. This would just link to another room, which then we would hope is a useful room. But the vault's probably useful. Especially when we have that key, indeed. So, it's also our first time in here. So, maybe there's... Oh, the date's in here, too. It's November 24th. Let's track that. November 24. Animal, hello. What time is it? It's almost your dinner time. You had a late lunch, though. Code and Coast, but we already have this stuff here. Anything interesting here? Statue of me. 233. Okay. Shit ton of money. Another 2 starter perma upgrade. Passport, Fen Ares. Oh, there's this another sigil on here. Wesley, man, what's up, brother? Surname Daniels, given name Gray, nationality Arisian. Sex, female. Wait, is this an alternate name to Marigold? Compromised, it says. Outside of gold, is there anything else in here? I mean, there might be keys for other vaults in the house, right? Oh, there's a rook in here. Indeed. This is 6, 5. 6, 5. Take 3 times to notice. I just didn't look there. My eyeballs were elsewhere. Okay. Let's go to the locker room now. Well, these are all done. Okay. A lot of money we have. Could technically go to the locksmith and buy a shit ton of keys if we need to. And then this will be that note again. That should be all of them. Yeah, the vault was 40, I think, for coins. Okay. I guess we go down to the foundation. Do you think we missed a chess piece somewhere? It's so weird that we found like dupes and trips even. And nips. Did you find the food in the dining room you could eat? Well, I guess we can go get that real quick. I forgot about it because there's so many steps, but... Hello, Tiger. I don't know what special room it procs with. We don't have a boil room, but sure, whatever. The extra one. Okay, well, let's go downstairs, see what happens. Goodbye, guys, Drift. Still X-Car? Bueno. Kyle. Of course I'm winning, because I'm playing this amazing video game. Okay. But yeah, storage room? Not creepy at all. I wonder if this one's going to be permanently open like the other one now. We can move that. Just see what else is here. Looks like we have to move that. Shallow and pedantic. Goes back to where we started. Possible battery location? I don't know. It's a very large room. Very large area, so... interesting. Sounds electronic. Nothing to interact with there. See what's happening here. We're gonna have to build ourselves a bridge on these boxes to go press that green button. And then we start here. Let's see what else is down here though. Surely not a scary monster. Sledgehammer for that wall? Do we have one? No. Actually, we can start here. There's a few directions we can go. Oh, we gotta go there to get that cart and then keep going, I see. Because we need that cart here. Okay. Yep. Then I assume the lights will come on in here, and then we'll be able to see a lot of stuff. Battery pack, maybe? Fuck, we don't have the sledgehammer. We bought everything in the store, didn't we, as well? Are there jump scares in this game? No. Or maybe. Okay, let's leave that there. Oh, I see. We need that far one now, too. Did you tell me there were jump scares? Then there wouldn't be jump scares if I did. Okay. Okay. So now we should be able to get this cart. Put it in here, raise it. And then we need one here. Like that. We need to back this one up in that other gap. I mean, you can see out the side of the crates. Easy peasy. It's a little far. Does this first one fit in there? Nah, no way. No way. Oh, let's see. Let's move this one there. I don't know if this one's enough. I guess we'll find out. There's no other one we can move into this place, so. Hello, Arnie. Maybe we just have to kind of scooch them a little more spread. Not sure. Maybe like that. Poop is funny. There's some sneaky shit here, too. Oh, Tigera takes sneaky shits. 100 bells. Sandy Heights, 5 p.m. Alright. Seems so much louder than usual. Yeah, my volumes are fucked. I told you guys to let me know if things are too loud so I can fix them up. Let's drop that another, like, 5. Okay. Antechamber entry controls. Oh, well, we kind of already knew this. North levers underground. That's probably what beats the story. Although I read this is the kind of game that, like, even when you the story. There's still a shit ton you can uncover after, but yeah. Greenhouse. I don't know where the secret garden is. We haven't found that yet. Great Hall. Roy Franklin, Cheers, brother. North of Reservoir. Once one backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we've been told that the locations of this reserve system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. So we need to get to the north of the reservoir. Cool. All right then. Hurry up, morning.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
It wouldn't be a fucking secret if every weird old bald guy knew about it. Come on, Teddy, the chat knows this.
So true, bestie. Oh shit, dude. The fizzy puzzle. This leads to the reservoir, doesn't it? That's the boat on the other side. It's all coming together, baby. We gotta lower the water here. That's the cart we pushed. Okay. All right, so we've come full circle. Oh, we can press this here. This will give us access to one of these. Is there anything down under us? Doesn't look like it. Although that bridge is there. Maybe this lifts up at one point, actually. Oh, it looks like it might. There's like second floor up there. Okay, so this allows us to go here. Wait, before we go any deeper. Is there anything else we need to do here? That's the other entrance there. Sir? Oh, I see. We could access that by going around now with the minecart, yeah? Hi, Lacey. How are ya? Racy Lacey. Actually, it was Loose Lace, wasn't it? Wait. But is this the same one that lifts the shit? No, this rotates as well. Oh, we can go in that weird futuristic tube now. Wow, this game's crazy, dude. What the fuck? How the fuck are we going? Thank God these not counting steps. Okay. This is for the north door. Oh, shit, dude. What, is this the end of the story? Of the main story? Why are there 8 doors here? There's so much other shit, though. Although, I mean, it's, I guess, literally, like I said, there's still stuff to unlock. It has a lock, yeah. We have a locksmith I could buy a special key from, so. Music's great. Yeah, it's been very chill in this game. Let's see where this takes us. Foreman's log. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR informed me that we'll be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there's a significant amount of work that has yet to be done. It is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main caverns and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month.
Love
Maybe
you,
many
Daddy.
generations before they are reopened. Oh, Lacey, thanks for the 78 or Daddy. I mean, you are all my children. Except for Horny, nobody wants that. Thank you, Lacey. It's very nice to see you back. Wait, salute, waiting. I think this just goes out to the, yeah. Below the cabinet? Below the cabinet from the aquamarine? What? Also, what is that? To get there, we have to link to... Oh, this. I see. But it has to be from that. Okay. Oh, that was upstairs, not here. But I also don't have a key for it anyways. That was in the archives. There was an X in the laundromat too, but we never went there. Freaking love this music. I would too if I was drunk and or. So we should be able to access that. Interesting thingy. I'm going around now. Shut your face. We dealt with that. We'll deal with that. We never went to that one, but I'm not sure. Or is that the lifty one? Underground map. Catacombs. The basement. That's where we started. Yeah, there's the elevator. Then we have the basement. Number 3 is the minecart. Which I guess we'll need either dynamite for or the sledgehammer. 5 is the fountain entrance. Oh, we still have 7, right? The torch chamber. And the catacombs. Tomb entrance. North lever. What the fuck is all this? 9 is to north lever. Buried floor plan 10. Where's the 10? Y'all see a 10 anywhere? we have to go down here as well. What did we leave drained? I don't remember. We don't have the pump room, do we? Tenno's be in the reservoir. I guess. This game's fucking crazy, dude. Actually, just bonkers. Mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Sure. Middle of the next room? What do you mean? 10 was under the word basement? I don't see it. Oh, yeah. Buried floor plan. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we need the sledgehammer there. I don't know if there was anything on the upper floors either. With the lifting of these. I don't remember which one lifted. Blizzard! Oh, Lacey, thanks for giving us sub to Ragu. Son of Tegu. You called what, Kais? Whoa, TY. That thing that happens every month to Ragu. Yeah. Tubular, bro. The problem is if we trigger this, we can't, like... I like to see what's up there, but... How the fuck are we supposed to get anywhere now? You can also access that from here, and that might change the orientation of the shit down there. Like Beckham Demus? Cheers. Hi, coffee, quote unquote. Okay. Let's see. What does this help with? Exactly. Instead of being 2 cogs apart, it's only 1, 2 teeth apart. Does that help with anything, though? Because we've Actually, have we accessed this? Yeah, we have accessed that, I think. We've gone there, 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 we've gone there. I mean, there's no way for us to get up there, right? Isn't call it a day will stay raised? I don't know. We've never been here before. I also don't understand what's like up there. Or why we want to keep it raised. We've explored all these bottom rooms, and upstairs doesn't look like there's rooms there. No, you can't fall off just invisible walls. You can't walk off shit in this game. white line on the ground is interesting. Does it connect anywhere? Another white line anywhere? Doesn't look like it. I feel like we've done everything we can here, but I also feel like there's still more to do. There's no lower floor. I don't know. Let's just leave it like that, I guess. Actually, is this how we want to leave it? We probably want to leave it so that we have access from here to there easily. He thinks. No, we can't touch the minecart because the pushing shit's on the other side. There we go. I'll leave it like that. Maybe it's just a convenience thing. You know? Okay, well, let's go through the door. Gotta wish we had a sledgehammer right now. What's up, Sledge? Also, the pump. Pump would be nice, but we just don't have it. So that we could empty the reservoir a bit. You going the right way? I think it's gotta go all the way around. Alright, here it is. That was just loud music.
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue.
We're gonna get the change to the book, Chad.
He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware.
Loving the music, etc. I'm the
He never
etc.
caught a glimpse of the world I had to share. But one day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. skies parted and the clouds withdrew. The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Banger, dude. Bro. Holy. Holy moly, dude. But this still doesn't like fully explain the story. I don't understand. So he found what in this room? Just a bunch of blue shit left by his mom, who still like mysteriously disappeared. Like we're not like done for what it's worth. Yeah, there's still a lot of stuff to uncover. Chat. I don't know if it changes the story, but I mean, Prince, dude. God, the title of the game is Blue Prince, not Blue King. Was that the original copy of the story she published before? I think it was the one she changed to because we read the other one and she was alluding that she had to change it, right? That was the stolen crown? Oh, and you think she was one of the thieves that took it? But like, why give him the blue crown? I don't understand. I have so many questions, dude. Stop it with Jason. I don't remember it. Because she's compromised? MG? God, worst fucking initials, am I right, Chad? Oh, hey, MG, what's up, bro? Good to see you there. That's a story for another day? Christopher Manson, who opened many doors for me. Dude. Bro, that was banger, though. There's still a lot, right? I mean, there's still so much shit we haven't done. I feel like we haven't unlocked a bunch of stuff in the game, too. Like the reservoir. Look at that. A cellar run was our most successful. Shocker. Hey, Mr. Animal. It is your dinner time, buddy. Balloons? Yo, Balloons is poggers. I suddenly have an interest in going to play Balloons right now. Mr. Cat. Don't jump up, little ones there. Just looking down bearingly on him. The next day, it says, instead of day whatever. Oh shit, there's a different thing here. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron, welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but still felt strange, especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by the same title. But life is a journey of growth, growing up, growing older, growing hard, growing wiser, and in our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quite an unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and I left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time, but without validation. I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals and objectives to strive towards. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sights on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal, and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand and showered with accolades and titles. Hey, what are you two doing? Will you be content to stop there? Nope. Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Oven Nevade. Herbert Sinclair. Oh, we don't have the fucking magnifying glass for this. Reach room 46. You've been awarded an inheritance trophy for reaching room 46. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Where is the trophy room? We've never seen the trophy room. We still have 3 red envelopes to get, dude. I feel like there's still so much to do in this game. We never opened the time safe. 3 red envelopes. We never lowered the reservoir. 4, well, assuming that genie's to be believed. Truly, is he true? Is that right, MG? Alright, animals, shall we get you dinner real quick and then we come back? Crazy, dude. So I guess we've unlocked the trophy room now, I assume. I'm not done playing this for what it's worth. I want to play more. I want to, like, unlock more shit. Alright. Does this have... Bro, there's 16 achievements. We've gotten 1. 1.2% of players have this achievement. Okay, quick break, chat. I gotta go feed the cats, and then we'll keep slamming, dude. We'll keep slamming. Go get your drinks and stuff. We got room opening to be done, yeah. All right, BRB. Alrighty. Oh, have to get my dinner as well. Some beans and chicken breast. Chat, I seem to have put a fair bit of whiskey in that coffee. Cause I'm a little. How's Rafe? She's good. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a couple days, but she usually pops in and out. Whatever she be doing. I don't know if this is kind of her kind of game because this requires intellectual thinking, you know. Anyways, welcome back, everybody. Bro, we haven't even... Chat, I just realized. Like, we didn't even do anything with that server room. Right? Like, with the key and shit. Like, what the fuck's up with that? I like it better on controller, dude. Cat, though. Man, I just sat down. Did you poop? Animals. Like this, we didn't get anything done in this room with the vault. At all. I feel like we just, like, finished the tutorial. Like, what the fuck, dude? We never found another admin password, right? Like, what was this one supposed to be? But it doesn't actually work. We didn't find all the music sheets. We didn't get the math classrooms. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym for who the fuck knows what. We didn't do the binary code. Revad. Yeah, that's like revoked. All right, Mr. Cat. Come here. I love when games make you like this. Happy? So many undiscovered rooms? Yeah. I mean, let's fucking go, dude. I'm curious if, like, you uncover more of the story, right? I mean, obviously you're going to. Just, like, to what extent? I don't know. Banger, dude. Alright, let's go. Like they said, there were 8 classrooms. We found 2 classrooms.
Mr. Streamer, make sure to loot the thing for the thing that does the thing in the thing. That is all. Also, moist.
What just happened? Yeah, we start with 13 coins a day now. Some cats eating more. I feel like there's more. Was that louder? Or are we good on volume now? Trading Post Hovel Shrine. I don't know, man. I guess Shrine is good now. What you guys don't know is that Lacey's literally IRL taking a shit right now. She's not memeing like Ragu is. Although Ragu equals spawn of Lacey. Damn, it takes 10 steps just to get everything in the day. Bro, I don't even like... Even if it's only 7 red letters, we've only found 3, and I feel like we've been... I mean, there's got to be just new rooms, right? Mount Holly gift shop. Souvenirs for sale. That's new. Let's see what's in here. T-shirt. It's a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. Wait, what? Permanent addition to dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Oh, shit, dude. More buffs. Swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks. It's always handy for swimming. Just be sure to bring some keys. I don't know what that means. Maybe that means we can go in the pool without draining it. Rigid blocks. Coming soon. 110? Giant swimbird plushie, a permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's where I do my best work, Lazy. Blue tents, a permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. What is all this, man? Lunchbox seems like the first good one to get. I give up. I'm stumped. This game is so cool, dude. That's so good. Old Red Prince dolls. What are these for? Crazy, man. Better. We never did the chess pieces, by the way. Either. Or like we don't. Oh shit, we got the Sleep Mask early. This game is the music is great. Lazy, you have no idea, man. Because you just got here. The music is banger, but this game is just fucking nuts. Bonkers, if you will, young lady. I could have done closet actually, because it was linked to the bedroom. Okay, we got that. We need the sledgehammer for the basement, bro. It's just like unlimited. Oh, are we finally gonna get to unmask this letter? Oh well, this is all dead now because it's a new run. Yep. I mean, it's gonna be R, right? Plane. Oh no, it's gonna be E for the 8. I lied. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. If we count... I don't understand the count small gates part. What are we counting? Oh, patio's good for gems, but this early on, maybe not. We need keys as well. If we count 8 dates, I rate 8 out of 8. 18. We already opened the orchard gate, though. 4 times 5, 20 divided by 2, 10. We need a drinking rule, chat. Shouldn't be too hard with this game. 2 times 12, 24. Wait, no, I lied. 2. What the fuck is going on here? 2 minus 10? Wait, did the functions get changed? What is going on? Plus, minus. I don't know, it's the same. But yellow usually means subtraction. Huh? Bro, what? Yeah, drunk. That's why she got all that white powder on her nose, casual. These colors don't add up to what we usually do. Multiplication's usually on the... Okay, I'm confused. Anyways, fine. Whatever. 2 times 10, 20. So 8? I guess we follow the color, not the... It's just changed all of a sudden. Maybe it's because we completed the game. It's like harder now. 3 times 7, 21. Minus 3, 18. Nice. Is it not the same color on the chalk? No. Like, that was the first time that the second, like, the inner ring... Oh, I can't see it now. That the inner ring was not multiplication, not subtraction, it was multiplication. It was the first time ever. They just, like, changed shit up all of a sudden. Just, like, randomly throughout the run, all of a sudden you started seeing squares of things, so... Interesting. I mean, it's no doubt that this game keeps on giving, right? So... Now give this dick in your mouth. I mean, Nook's okay here. Just goes back. Closet's not great, because it's not linked to the bedroom. We'll take the money. Oh, the bacon too, yeah. Eggs and bacon. Oh shit, I haven't been paying attention to. Okay, Rook in here. We have to figure this out too. Rook. Yes, Mr. Cat. It's been so fucking long since you meowed all the time. Bro. Watch it. I'm literally watching you. Oh, that's true. We did find white and black pieces, didn't we? Okay. Was that a white rook? Yeah. W rook. It's a W rook, see? Yeah. Yeah. A little one. Is there one in here? That's just a gold pawn. Mr. Animal, I swear to fucking God, dude. Please, just chill. It's Friday. I would like to drink alcohol. Okay, well, let's go here. There's nothing in here, is there? I could open this, but I'd rather keep the key for stuff in the butt. Let's do chapel. Also very important, we just, you know what, actually, let's risky for the biscuit. That always works well in these runs. See, chat, now we don't have a key, but we have a lot of money. We can go running back and forth through the chapel a million times. We didn't figure out what's up with that fucking mural thing? Stained glass thing? Oh, good, that's locked. Oh, no fucking way, dude. That just break our run? No. -1 gold. Well, we kind of have to come back through here anyways. I didn't check. I gotta get better about checking for chess things. Oh, fuck. Cat. Yo, please. I don't know why he's going so crazy right now. Oops. So, Cat, you got like 20 minutes until we gotta do your blood stuff. God, he's being so annoying, dude. Give me 1 second. Give him a thorough petting. Where was Bishop? Where was White Bishop? This bricks. Well, these both brick. The fuck is this? Not a good start. Just take 2 items, I guess. Well, I got a key now. That's good. But that, like, was a shit area. Corridor, pantry. Say corridor. The chapel had a white bishop. 2-4. W. Bishop. Parlor's good. The gems are not... Wait. Let's grab this. Forgot about the fuck you wife part. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. If the gems are not in a... If this is true, then this is true. Which means the gems are not in a box with a true statement, which means it's in black. If this is false, then this is false. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. My God, Mr. Cat. Brother, what? I know you're sick and shit, but like what? What can you... You're totally fine right now. You're just being ratty because I gave you so much drugs. I don't think it can be black because I'm cooked, or am I cooked? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Okay, well, let's try again. If this is false, that means this is false by default. All right? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. But if that's false, if the gems are not in a box with a true statement, it means that they are in a box with a true statement. But then this means, if this is true, it means the gems are not in a box with a true statement, right? Because this would be true. Backwards, if this is false, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If this is false, that means this is true. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. And if this is true, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. That means they're not in blue or in black. Well, as black is false, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Stop hogging the brain cell. This one's tougher. Blue and black are the same statement, but white only relates to blue. This is the toughest one yet. We haven't failed a single one of these yet. We've done like 20, but this is definitely a weird one. The statement on the blue box is as true as the statement. If this is true, then this is true. Which means gems are not in a box with a true statement. Which means black has to be true, because there's always one true one. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So it has to be true. Gems are not in a box with a true... sorry, it has to be false if these are true. If this is false, the gems... means the gems are in a box with a true statement. But then this doesn't make sense, right? Because it's just the gems are not in a box with a true statement. If this is false, the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If this is false, it means it's not as true as this statement. Which means this is true. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. It means it's either in white or black. But black says the gems are not in a box with a true statement. But we don't know if this is false or true. This one's fucked up. If you consider this true, the gems are not in a box with a true statement, then it has to be white. But if this is false, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. It means they are in a box with a true statement. I think, okay, hold up. No matter what happens, blue has to be true. Right? If this is false, the statement on the blue box is true as this. If this is false, it means this is true. And if this is true, it means this is true. Blue is true no matter what. Which means that if the gems are not in a box with a true statement, it's either black or white. If white is false, then blue and black are true. Correct, because blue has to be the same as black. So it has to be white. Right? All in agreement, white? That was a tricky one, dude. White is right. That was a tricky one for sure. Drawing room here. Okay. Was there a chess piece in there? I don't think there was. I didn't look thoroughly, though. I'm not going to lie. I need to adjust my brain to start looking more for those. There's a black pawn in there? Are you sure? This is useless. We could redraw. That didn't help. Let's do the pantry. Behind the boxes? Okay. Is there one in here? Lux makes coffee now? What a bald bitch. I'll use a step just to see. A black pawn? Oh, that was there last time too, though. I don't know if that's the lighting of the room is making it look black instead of gold or not, but I don't know. I'll add it just in case, I guess. Until otherwise proven. That's a gold one. Stuff to say with the lighting in the room sometimes. Could do the kitchen here. We have a lot of money, but we might want to wait till we get salt. Now it's the spare room. That is a good question. My only experience with that, from what I remember, Druid. Wait, we played an Xbox game recently on the Xbox app. What was it? Kind of recently. I can't remember if I played with the controller or not. But I do remember back in the day playing both Oris on the Xbox app, and the PlayStation wouldn't work. I had to get an Xbox controller for it. Yeah. Well, I don't... Are you talking about in the pantry? Demus. I mean, it's not always an apple, but... Oh, we played Minecraft, right? But we did that with mouse and keyboard. Courtyard is good. Well, we got the sledgehammer. That's good. Super good. Did we open the locked trunk there? Did we have more than one of them? That's super good because if we go downstairs, we might find something with slam open. Boudoir here. I don't see any chess piece in here. I don't see any chess piece in Lacey's room here either. Yet. Oh, we still need a mail room because we got to fix the fucking boo-boo I did with the security room, making it giga rare. If we ever see a security room again now. Plenty of skeletons, though? You have no idea, dude. Kitchen here is probably okay. Well, actually, of course it is. It's the only way to go. Don't see no chest piece. Or chess piece. Goddamn chests. Nanners, club sandwich, tomato soup. 5 for every red room in your house. I don't need this just yet. Trophy room as well. For that. Dining, we need something that goes to the right. So the commissary it is. Jesus. Startled the fuck out of me, dude. I gotta do Mr. Cat stuff. Soon. Magnifying shovel's good. Let's buy the shovel. I think we're okay without the gems for now. Actually, you know what? Let's buy those. Note to self, the magnifying glass is also there. Passageway, not very good here. Lavatory, not great. Let's redraw. We need something that just goes straight and isn't wasted. The dark room is like not ideal. We can't rotate this. I don't know if we use our last draw for this though. The problem is, if we do the dark room, we have to gamble on what the exit is. And if we gamble bad, it bricks a direction. We have to go all the way back to the chapel. It's probably still the safer thing to do though. Yeah, fine. Do we even have the card? We do, yeah. Take this one. It has 1 gem requirement. Oh, so the security room. Why was it 4 green lights, but it only has 3 exits? Alright, what we want to do here is keycard system, keycard settings, security level high, confirm, change offline mode, unlocked, confirm, back. Return to security menu, log into network, swan song, but like without the typo. Let's try that again. Log into network, swan song. Bruh. Swan song. Dang, no wrench, yeah, that'd have been nice. You know, chat. When Lacey was in her 50s is when she first heard this sound. Remote terminal access. View active terminals. Lab. What? I don't think it's scared you yet. Look at it, there's no horror in this game. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately, whenever you draft a shop room, we've already drafted 3 of them, so that's probably not very effective. Immediately set steps to 40, not very useful. Immediately gain 1 key gem or gold. Immediately add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Probably the 3 aquariums. And none of those are really great, but is what is. Okay, let's see if we can go down here and use the sledgehammer. Also, we have a shovel now. Pebbles, bitch. A key, bitch. An old tin can, bitch. And another key. Very nice. This should all technically be open. If using the basement key before it did anything. Not 50? Well, not anymore. But you see, that was 20 years ago. Okay. That's not how time works, yeah. Yep, so this is all open now. So getting a pool and pump room would probably be a pretty good idea, too. Oh, no. How do we get past this now? Oh, here we go. I hope sledgehammer is what we need here. It's not. Well, shit. Huh? Huh? Speak up, youngin'. Cliffside exit. Dynamite? But we can't carry dynamite. Maybe you can't blow this up? Okay. I'm too old for your taste. Madam. FBI would like a word with you. Maybe some sledgehammer. Oh yeah, it could be a crafted item, I suppose. Is there anything we need to do in... I mean, we could technically go open the room 46 door right now. I'm not really sure what that helps with. Although, hold up, it might be cool also to note if the rotation stayed the way we kept it. It did. Okay, so this rotation does stay the same. So yeah, we could go open that door. Might as well, I guess, since we're here. Fuck it. Lacey likes them young. Lacey is Kendrick Lamar's Drake, basically. I wonder what all these other rooms are for, too. Like, we can't even interact with them. This game is, like, very much a game where everything has a purpose. So there must be a purpose to, like, these random 8 doors, you know, that you can't open. I mean, it could be, like, an art thing, but I don't get it, if it is. Damn, I actually really thought the sledgehammer was the answer to that weak-looking wall. Which means it's either... I mean, again, would they make it look that way? I mean, they could make it from art perspective look that way because the map on it had, like... It's called... is there anything in here? The map on it is called Cliffside Exit, so it could just be like a... I don't know. Thing. Maybe other side. I mean, it just makes an arrow point. Oops. It just makes an arrow pointing off the map. So, I don't know. Interesting. Somebody's dropping beats in that room. The purpose is confusion. Wait, we also had the buried floor plan here. Right? Maybe go downstairs real quick again. Where did we see that buried floor plan? Like in the room below the basement? I'm trying to look for it zoomed in on the picture. I can't see it though. But I remember that's where it was. I think Ragu pointed it out. something. We have a shovel and we have a sledgehammer, so maybe those work. The 10, yeah, the 10. It was below the basement somewhere here. Can't see it on the map. Do you remember where it was? Remember you saying it was below the basement? This is the map, by the way. There's somewhere in here, though. Buried floor plan. Right below the pillar? Where? Which pillar? That line here? Where your mouse? Oh, I mean, hold up. When you were saying that, I kept moving the mouse. You're saying like over here? I'm about to go look at the VOD, dude. Alright, I'm just gonna check the VOD real quick. Because I do not remember. Also gotta do Mr. Cat stuff real quick soon. Okay, I got all that. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm almost where that thing is. Just in the gear room. That's where we at. I did the lever. Okay, the mining area. There we go. Okay, it's right here. You can't see it without the magnifying glass. No matter how much I try to abuse technology. Oh, and you can dig here. Oh shit, dude. Your bald ass noggin? My bald ass or my bald ass noggin? You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add it? Lost and found to your drafting pool. Lost and found is 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Shit, dude. Okay. There, we got that at least. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know about that random wall. Still have the catacombs and stuff. It was in the spot at the room at the place. Isn't there enough love for both? Not in Lacey's cold, dark heart. Okay, we're back. Several steps later. Victoria. Closet, no lab. I had that one note in the lab we never like ended up doing anything with. We already did our lab test as well. Aquarium opens up more area. We still have the laundromat to dig in too. Morning room. Terrace. Morning room's probably good. Dig spot? Yeah, yeah. Good job, Demus. It was a French dig spot. It was useless. I mean, I didn't want to be the one to say it. But I don't see any chess piece in here. This is a dead-end room. Probably guest bedroom. Just to get some steps. Alright, I've got the compass. Okay. Alright. Quick last break of the night, chat, so I can go do Mr. Cat's insulin shot, okay? I'll be right back, and then the whiskey shall flow. Give me like 5 minutes. Alrighty. Should I mix? I'm debating getting a little mixy. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Debating getting a little mixy going. A little mixy poo. I don't like Pepsi whiskey. Yes, okay, that's all the convincing I need. You know, it's coming to my attention that I don't know where the fuck Mr. Rob is. His car's not in the driveway, so he's not home. This is both a good and a bad thing. It means I can blast porn later on this big TV downstairs. This girl, he doesn't usually see him on Fridays. I'm just gonna text him, make sure he's okay. You alive? Question mark. On a Friday night, if I don't see him at his computer, well, every night, if I don't see him gaming at his computer, something's question mark. Alrighty. Allow us to make a salute concoction. We made fun of his math test in game and he left. True. 40%. Brisk iced tea. 60% whiskey. Oh, this whiskey's almost done. That's okay. There's another bottle upstairs. I gotta go get the bottle. 1 second. Oh, sorry, I punched the mic. Okay. You got into mixing your whiskey? Not on Bruv nights, but honestly, I started doing it because I was so tired. So I wanted the extra caffeine hit without making a coffee at midnight. And I don't know, it's been kind of nice. It's been a little dangerous because you don't really realize how much you're drinking because it's sweet. I usually never mix my drinks. Alrighty. Show me your teeth! A brisk sounds good. I haven't had brisk in ages either. It's just I have it from when we did the soda challenge for the iced teas. Okay, 60% whiskey, 40% brisk. That's probably a great idea. Cheers, everybody. Happy Friday. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Lacey, nice to see you again. Do I mix my bruvs? I try to mix Josh, but unfortunately it's still just Josh at the end. I love Ted, don't you forget it. Okay, let's keep going. Sorry, this room is this run's been very interrupted, but we're back. We also never figured out the freezer with heating, so This is not a very good freezer spot, of course, but we also still have several openings on the left side with a reroll. So I think I'm actually going to take freezer. Also, we didn't get that permanent upgrade last time. What the fuck? Wait, what? Why is it so cold this time? Was it not heating up? Wait, what influenced the heat last time? The power? Shit, dude. Well, this is a fuck. Okay, we need a boiler room. Sometimes you just gotta spoiler room yourself. Spoiler room yourself. Nobody will get that except for Toon because he's fucking old and likes The Simpsons. Lacey wasn't here last time either, and now she is. No wonder it's cold as ice. And it's also willing to sacrifice. Oh, our gems are... oh, fuck. I forgot it freezes our gems. Oh, this is terrible, dude. Why did you guys talk me into this? We're so fucking bricked. Oh, this is bad. Okay. We can't use gems or coins anymore. This is actually terrible. Terrible. Oh, we can't use that. Tunnel it is. Didn't realize there could be log boxes in this. Oh, look, more gems. This doesn't even count for collections because they're frozen. Okay, this one's bricked. Breaker box would help with what exactly right now? The answer is I don't think anything. You were playing Rivals, weren't you, Yolzy? I miss Terry. Nobody misses Terry. There's the gear wrench, but too late for that. We tunnel again. But do tunnels always have these? The car keys. Can you now turn off power in the freezer? I've never seen it, but maybe. We're playing Hearthstone. Alright, Jen's homie. Sleep well, my son. Aquarium. Can't use gems. I mean... I think we just restart here, yeah. I think freezer was detrimental to our success, chat. Now, to be fair, we will start tomorrow with 10 extra gems and 19 extra coins. So it's not all bad. But, yeah. We're not able to open, like, any important rooms and stuff now. Unfortunate. Have to use a draw to try and get something that takes us somewhere, but we're dead. We do be dead. Oh, we never got that book, right? The pump system. Simon P. Jones, November 25th. Pool Series 8. Maybe this tells us how to put the stuff in the reservoir? This was useless. We already knew all of this. Alright, let's end the day. Is there anything we can do outside before we end? And did we find out the exact date today? Is today the date, November 25th? I put November 24th when we got the passport, which was in the winning run. And this is the run after, meaning tomorrow's going to be November 26th. Just marking it down. Just for the purposes of the shelter, yeah. Because he who sheltered dealt her. I can't order a new book. You have to do a fresh library. God damn it. Yeah, that was pretty loud. Turn that down to -20. There we go. Okay, let's end the old run. Call it a day here. It's so wet sounding. I mean, tastes better that way, dude. Yeah, I don't tell you. Did we win on the last round? I mean, we did. We finished the game. Ted, drink. I am, bitch. What the fuck? You drink. Day 20. It is 8 a.m. on the dot. Holy moly. Okay. We're definitely in good shape because of the freezer. I mean, dick that run, but it's going to make this run powerful. Never figured this out, did we? On, blank, on, off, blank. I don't know. Maybe Kaz was right. Maybe it's an on-off thing for that. It might be that simple. Might not be anything to do with binary. Let's see what side room we get as well. Oh, the schoolhouse. It's been a while. And we'll try to get as many classrooms as possible. Teacher Lacey. Okay, well, let's try to get some goddamn classrooms. Binary is bits on and off, though. 1 is on and 0 is off. Are you saying that they are the same thing? One and the same. Take our extra money. Damn, we're at 16 extra coins per day. I guess we did get a lot of coins in the last stretch. Den is good to start. For sure, for sure. Okay. Let's wipe the chess pieces again. That's a gold pawn. That's useless. Well, I mean, presumably. I don't know. Maybe we do need to mark the gold pawns too. I honestly have no idea. Because I don't know what that puzzle's all about. I mean, should we just start a G pawn? I'll start marking it. Why not? Nook is good. Pantry's also good. Nook, bacon, and eggs. Probably getting this early so we get the unlock the morning room for the run is good. White, right? I feel like the white rook's always in this room. W rook. It was last time as well. A key. Parlor's not bad. It's also the only option that doesn't break down. We get so many dead end rooms. Yeah, we need drinking rules. Per red room, per dead end room. Make up your minds. Drunkards in chat, aka Demus and me. The gems are in another box. The truth is on another box. The words another box are on another box. I mean, this is true by default. So we have our truth. The truth is on another box. The gems are in another box. If that's false, it's in blue. If that's true, it could be in white or black. If white is true, the truth is on another box. That is objectively true that the truth is on another box because we know black is true. So this is true, which means blue has to be false by default. And it says the gems are in another box, therefore it's in blue. I'm lost. You're in your own house. Do I need to call old geezer services on you? This is not bad. Kind of snakes the den. That's not that useful because it just goes into the entrance hall that we have access to from that room anyways. We want to do classrooms, right, to see what's going on. It's called a wellness check. I thought Lacey had life alert for when she falls over and can't get up. Do you not, Lacey? Yeah, this black pawn is always here technically as well. So I don't know if it's like the black pawn, you know, but... Also, do we start back at grade 1? Oh, we do. Okay, so Lacey can keep up now. So I never figure out what's with that 8. Oh, are these the same, I wonder? Let me see if these are the same as the pictures we took the other day. Oh my god, there's so much shit. We had Freddy, Caleb, Adje with a B+. Looks like they're the same. Freddy, the dumbass with the B-. Yeah, yeah. Okay, these are the same. Now, we did find that shred of paper for the 2nd grade, if you guys remember. I'm not sure what it means. There's also nothing to, like, that we can actually do in this room. There's an apple. I'll eat that in my ass. Haspel. Like, yeah, there's not much we can do in here. That we haven't done already, in terms of recording information. That's obviously sketchy. Every 8 in this game seems to be written as the infinity sign. We've already gotten the letter for this room. Okay. No color-coded mathematics for the game. Can we do anything here? No. Bro, that means we need to get 8 classrooms in one run. That is a little bonkers, yo. Let's go library, order another book. We did Swimbird, we did the pump user manual. I think we've seen drafting strategy in another room. Either that or it was just a different volume. I don't know. Let's try the Sates here, guys, this time. Sure. Why not? Per red, per failed run, gem box. Per prismatic room. Not per end room? You're brave. Okay. You're not brave, actually. Alright, drink per red room. Nah, drink per red room, drink per end room. Like proper end room, though. If it's a dead end, but it still could have snaked somewhere, that doesn't count. The music page, Ragu. Oh, fuck, we don't have our thing. You know, for making the security room rare, we still get it a lot. Wait, gift shop's good because we want to buy those perm upgrades. So let's grab the gift shop here. And let's take the lunchbox. Permanent walk-in closet edition. It just looks nice. I wonder if that actually has a function besides that. Purchased. I mean, sure, I'll get it. I don't know what that's all about, but... So I have to do some giga, like, money runs at some point. Garage is not bad, but it also makes us backtrack all the way back to the entrance hall. Whereas Pantry keeps us alive and gives us some more money. But 3 keys ain't bad. Let's see keys. I drink in any room? Starbucks be hitting you hard. Hard, matey. Is there a diggy spot? No. Nothing else in here, it seems. At least I don't see anything. Okay. Now we gotta snake our way back. Wait, was there a chess piece anywhere? We got the car keys already. It was 2 runs ago. It had an upgrade disc and some lore. Basically, this was a car for bootlegging booze. As far as we saw. Don't see any chess pieces in here. I don't think we saw any in here either when we looked. Somebody would have yelled at me if I missed it. We got our classroom. No chess pieces in Nyan. Got the one chess piece there. Got that. And we're back here. So let's go up this way. We have to do the hallway if we want to keep this direction going. Locked trunk as well. See what the key yields. Mayhaps another key. Reroll dice is good. Some more money too, because we spent a bunch. So Rob answered. He says, yes, the girl demanded attention. Imagine, dude. Imagine not being gay with your homies instead. Women, am I right, chat? Spare room, courtyard, not bad. Wait, no, courtyard bad. Spare room more efficient. No anything. Spare room is just like always empty. It feels like just like a safe but also very wasted room. Pantry's not bad. Commissary goes towards the foundation. We have a bit of money. Storeroom is terminus. I think we go pantry because we still have an opening here to go to the right from the main room, yeah. We could save this apple. Oh, shit, wait. Oh, I thought we just secured it. My bad, never mind. I'm not going to save this apple, dude. It's just an apple. Surely I won't regret this decision. A lot of keys used already. It's supposed to be less likely in the West Wing. That's bad. That's good. Classroom number 2. Okay, so this is the second grade with functions. And there's also an apple on this desk. Alright, we'll save this apple. We'll see if Demus is right about anything ever. So we have this that we got earlier. We found this in one of the lockers, right? But what we're supposed to do with this, I don't know. I don't think this is for this necessarily. No, I know the signs are on the wall, but we can't. Like we've been into the second grade classroom. We haven't found more classrooms than this. It's more so there's nothing to do in here outside of absorb information. Like I can't interact with any of this shit. I can't, like, put numbers in or anything, you know what I mean? So, I'm not really sure. Any chess piece in here? Let's just keep going for now, I guess. Passageway is pretty good here. It's actually really good here. Let's go here first. Patio bricks. Boudoir also bricks. Well, I mean bricks is, you know. Instead of going up, it just ends it here. We can get extra gems if we go patio. We don't have the shovel. We can get more rerolls too, which might be good. More rerolls is not a bad thing if we're trying to get as many classrooms as possible on this run. AKA 8 of them. 6 more. Patio wouldn't have been bad either to spread some gems. We already have 12. I think, no, 13 now. I think we're okay. Any chess piece? NordVPN. Code slow to checkout. So I figured out what to do with the battery. Bro, there's so much in this game. It's actually bonkers. Oof. Chapel. Tis the bonkers. What's over here? Oh man, more terminus rooms. I want to reroll so we can go up because the chapel doesn't go up. Something to the right. Courtyard works. There's a white bishop. Again? There was a white bishop last time in here too, so it must be consistent. I do see it, yes. 6-2. W bishop. What have shovel doing? Just have the micro dick. AK chip. Well, we got one key left. Probably not using it on that strong box right now. Billiard room is good. Locksmith for keys. Billiard room also gives you keys though. And we don't have a way up from the chapel, so going to the right with the billiard room is probably good. Also, we just got a red room, the chapel, so cheers! 18. 3 times 10, 30. Minus 20, 10. It's weird that they changed the... Like, yellows used to be here and pinks used to be here. Very strange. 3 times 3, 9. Minus 3, 6. Oh, they changed it again. What the fuck? 8 divided by 8, 1. Times 20, 20. Minus 8, 12. They're getting... Very cool. What is this? The key to the secret garden. That's where they said that the left entrance is from. For the antechamber. The key to the secret garden. Shot for what? Not that I'm opposed, but for what? That's dead, that's dead. Corridor goes forward. I'll take it to the secret garden. Victoria. Kitchen works. For every shot I take, Victoria's taking 2. Okay. Sounds good to everyone, including Victoria. I don't see any chess pieces in here. Give me 2 seconds. I wanted to... Yeah, do it later. I don't think we need any of these right now. Furnace for the pizza. Plus we might get the salt shaker later. Commissary, walk-in closet. Commissary's good. It'll lead to the foundation. Well, it'll lead to the room beside the foundation. There must be something with this arcade too, yeah? Like, this is just way too random to be here for this game. Magnifying glass. Sledgehammer. Why is this... I have a strike through it. Oh, is it day 20? 50% off on day 20. What happened? Well, do you just never get a sale again after this? Yeah, it is 50% off. Wait, the running shoes are still 8 though. What the fuck? Let's grab this. And I'll take the sleeping mask as well. Don't know about the running shoes. Oh, we can't even afford it now. Where did we leave a smashy thing? Was it the courtyard? I think it was the courtyard. Is it worth going back? Yes, because we have to go through the boudoir. We'll get some steps back anyways. why we don't have to go through the boudoir line. But, yeah. Nice. Vittoria. It's a me, Vittoria. Chef. I don't know where the fuck we use a secret garden key, dude. Third classroom. Okay, we haven't been in the grade 3 one yet. Periodic table of elements. Science is fun. True. Jacob. Oh, Jacob's a fucking idiot, dude. Everyone hates Jacob. Directions. Use the elements below to form the answers to each question below. H2O in liquid state is called tear. H2O in solid state is called ice. H2O in gaseous state is called water. What a fucking idiot, dude. Okay. Imagine being a dumbass child. Alright. Quinn. It's probably 0 out of 3. Disrespectful. See me after class. H2 in liquid state is called water. H2 in solid is called ice. H2 in gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. That sounds like me, dude. Water, ice, gas. Why is this 2 out of 3? Cheers. Oh yeah, there's no G or AS. What the hell's the answer to the H2 in gaseous state then? Ah, steam. True, true. True. Alright. There's only 3 kids' responses in this one. The other rooms had 4, unless I missed one. 1, 2. No, that's it. Interestingly enough, this pertains to the note in the lab about freezing and melting water temps. Now, again, what we do with this information, I have no friggin' idea. But, yeah. We're using the apple this time. I mean, there must be something to this, right? I don't know. Okie dokie. We don't have shovel, do we? Yet? No, just sledgehammer. We only have 1 key left. Do we want to use it on the terminus door? Probably not. We need to... This needs to U-turn here, or we can't get to the top area, because everything else is bricked. So, we do have 3 rerolls. That's good. Good thing I didn't use the key, because this is locked. Bedroom works. Bedroom works. Gives us some steps, too. Can you fill out that form? No, you can't interact with it. Outside of just, like, examining it. Coin purse is good. When we get money, we get more money. Every 3, we get +1. G-pawn. 4-4. 4-4. That's a good one. That's a really good one, actually. Morning room bricks, us going up. This does not. And this goes both ways. Just like Victoria, you know what I'm saying. Observatory, it works, yeah. Keeps it alive down here in the corner. And we can get another star count. Apples are extra delicious today. I think we saved one. Plus 3 steps. Plus 1 diamond. Nice. It's 14 stars. Any, this is the same as before. So, observatory. You know, I wonder if night. I wonder if those chest shapes are just to influence, like, if there's a white knight in this room always, and we go to the chess like layout thing in the cavern and we put a white knight in the bottom left corner, does it always mean that maybe observatory will be one of the options in that room? Like, is it just an influence thing? You know what I'm saying? You've had too many drinks or not enough. Like, you guys know what I'm saying? Like, maybe there's no puzzle to figure out here. Rather, it's just a system to help influence once you learn which rooms it can help proc. Could be wrong. But we are seeing the same shapes in every room every time. So I'm wondering if we take the knight and put it, I don't know, like, you know, here next time in the top right. If we get to the top right room, one of the options will always be observatory. Cheers for no reason. Six, Rago. This is a new room. Has one door for each mechanical room in your house. We do not have any of those yet. So we need to redraw. Well, okay. We could not redraw and then hope the entrance hall fills in the bottom 4 here. We have to go so far back for that, though. We do have a lot of steps, however, to be fair. Breaker box doesn't really help us that much. Solarium kind of helps us. We're trying to get classrooms, though, is the problem. The gear... Wait. Should we take... I'm going to take the coat check and take our wrench back out, because we actually haven't procced the security and stuff this run yet. Right? And we can come check it in again after. Could test it, yeah. But I feel like we kind of... Oh, there's the pool. We do need the pool. Dining room also works, but we need the pool because we want the pump for the reservoir.
Blizzard.
Although I'm still not exactly sure what we're going to do about the reservoir yet.
Oh yeah, take your wrench out.
Why is this so drained? What? What? Oh, right. What the fuck? Lux baby, thanks for the 81. Yeah, you got to play this game, homie. It is Giga. Like, it's Giga Ultra, even. Shit. That's bad. If we don't find a key, we're bricked. Okay, not fully bricked. Well, okay, yes. We are ultimately bricked if we don't find a key. Okay, let's go foundation. We gotta go around anyways. We can't open this because we need a key. Oh my god, we have to go so far. We have to go all the way back out here and hope that the bottom 4 rooms. Is there a key here? Running shoes will probably help right now. I'm gonna pick them up because we gotta go for a little run here. Heard a lot of good things about it. It's very good, dude. Like, it's incredible. We rolled credits after 20 hours, and I didn't feel like we finished the game in any way, and we didn't. Because there's just, like, so much to do in it. I've been erect for 2 days. No doctor will believe me is the problem, so I can't really get medical attention for it, but it is what it is. Dark room is both good and bad. Do we have a breaker room? Did we ever take a breaker? I gotta reroll this. because it could brick this area. Office works. Ooh, god damn it. Locksmith is good too because we need keys, but then we brick 3 rooms, bruh. I'll take office. Should play WoW. It'll go away pretty fast. God damn, dude. Did I have to tell it like it is? We could distribute a bunch of money too. Does that help? We can also access. Science experiment? Do we want... I guess lab is probably the best option. I was gonna say, like, maybe like we don't have the electronic key card, so maybe disabling it from the security would have been good, but too late. Experiment setup. Each time you eat an apple, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. We left an apple in one of the rooms, didn't we? In a classroom. Ted, I swear to God. What's wrong? Any chess pieces in here? Victoria. Lab works in terms of keeping this area alive. Oh. We have the... I can't. I can't move this down. The overlay. Okay, I can click through it. How common do we want to make the lab? Like, how often do we really need it? Experiments seem good, but we can access experiments from literally any of the other rooms. And we've already done the boiler thing that unlocks our permanent buff, right? Like, I actually don't think we want the lab that much. I'm going to put it on second highest rarity. It was on the second lowest rarity. So I put it 1 rarity higher, basically. The only thing we haven't, like, done in this room, quote unquote, is this. And this was from the 3rd grade classroom, right? I mean, somewhat related to it. Or is this more related to the freezer room? To let us know we need to get up to 20 degrees. Right? This is a good room. It'll help us tomorrow and have access to the bottom corner. Also, we didn't really... We have to go back anyways, but we didn't look for a chess piece in there. Car keys. Don't really need. Finally. Okay. Do we have the shovel? Fuck. The pump room. Okay, so the thing is, the laundry room had an X to dig at. But we don't have a shovel. But we might get a shovel, although pretty unlikely at this point. The pump room we also wanted in order to lower the... we needed to lower the reservation, right? No, the laundry room's not this. The pump room is, though. I think we go pump room here. I think pump room on unusual is fine. Like, we don't need it that often. So we want the reservoir to be drained. A little here. Never figured this out either. Well, we can't fully drain the reservoir. We can just drain it. Oh, fuck, we're going the wrong way. We can just drain it as much as possible. Wait, hold up. Where's the pool, actually? Oh, fuck me. The pool's far. We have to go... It's literally all the way around. It's not worth it to get the money. Like, fuck that. Fuck that, dude. Reservoir is linked to pump 2. Okay. We'll drain it as much as possible, but we can only drain with 2 units of reservoir remaining. Which might, like, be too much for the boat. I guess we're gonna see. But, yeah. Greenhouse is... what was it, 5? 5. Greenhouse is pump 1. Okay. This is full? Yep. You can't empty the reservoir. There's only 12 units, 12 empty units around, and reservoir's 14 from what we counted earlier. We're going to be able to drain 4 more from here, and that's it. We've had too much to drink, or not enough. Because once we drain this... Oh, not drinking with you? Yeah, don't do that. Is the tank on the wall not usable? No, there's no way to interact with this. We've tried. There's not even like maybe if you had a battery. But like there's just nothing to interact with here. To deposit more. So this is the best we can do right now. Because this is now full. This is full. And everything else except reservoir is full. So, I mean, it's just all we can do. So we're going to have to go down to the foundation and, well, let's see what happens. Our steps are a little suskiah. Yeah, well, let's go. Was there a chess piece in here at all? There's a queen in the office? Oh, that's right, yes. Check that in a second. Or double check it. But I remember where it is. It's over here. White queen. W. Queen. I'm starting to become fairly certain fairly confident that these rooms, the chess pieces, are just to try and influence which rooms proc where. Fairly confident. Wait, there's gold on desk? Where? Oh shit, you're right. There are gold on the desk. Did we just miss that straight up? Rip 2 steps. Where did we leave the apple? Should be this classroom. I think we left it. Yeah, there it is. Classroom 2. Your allowance has been raised. Did we open the kitchen? We did. But I think the kitchen was selling... Wait, we never went here, did we? The kitchen was selling nanners. This would link into the foundation, which is not a bad thing. Prevent us from going through the chapel and stuff. So would the dining room. But the storage room would just give us more stuff and a key. So I think we take the storeroom. That's the better option here. Gold pawn, which is always in this room. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting the vibe that there's not really much to this chess situation. I think it's just an influence thing to help your runs. We'll see. Which I'm a little disappointed by, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping to uncover some big holy shit secret again, which I don't think we will with it. But we'll see. It's very obvious that it's the same ones in the same rooms every time, which means that what you're in control of is where you put those rooms. Yeah, it's banana. Unlucky. Go banana. Let's do that. For steps, this is better. You have no idea what's happening in general? Just drink. Drink, hell scream. Don't think we need the magnifying glass, but I'm gonna take it for shits and or giggles. We have this apple, and we got to go downstairs to see what happened with the reservoir drain. We got a bunch of extra steps too, so we're like generally okay for that now. The other problem is we can't get the boat across, right? Yeah, we lowered it. We need to lower it like a unit for the boat to be able to cross, but there's obviously stairs down here, so let's see what's going on. Suspense building. Oh, there's a passage in there too. Okay, so we don't need to fully drain this thing, it would seem. What the fuck? There's a bunch of chests down here, and we can't go any further. What? How the fuck do we drain the extra 2 units? I mean, there's 3 points of interest here now, right? Fully draining this, the boat crossing, and that tunnel. And your guess is as good as mine for how many units needs to be missing from both. I mean, if there's any time to force science, it's now. But fuck me, dude. The pump room's all the way in the bottom corner again. We have to run so far every time for that. It's insane. Like, we got like one more attempt, basically, at that. Are there any marks on that stick? I don't know if you spit on it, yeah. Oh, never mind. You're talking about something else. Doesn't look like it. No, at least not from this side. We just have to estimate. I mean, it was 14 units altogether, and this is what's left after 12 units. So this is 2 units of water. 14 was just slightly above the dock. So I think 13 is probably what we need for the dock, but the problem is the boat's over there. Not over here. And we know from earlier, it's impossible for us to traverse back right now because of the minecart. And we know from earlier that if we drain the fountain fully, it is literally impossible for us to also drain even 1 unit from the reservoir. So you can't do both. So we cannot get the boat across by going down the fountain area. Which means it might be something in there. How many more units is that? I don't know, 3? 2? I have no idea. I don't know. You literally just can't go in there. Think you need to loop this draining water to get the boat on the side. I think there's just a missing component here. I think we just discover something later that can drain more water. Is what I think. And I think it might have to do with that tunnel. At least that's what Google says. No, I'm just kidding. How droll. We also never found a way to get to, like, the upper area of this gear turning situation, but there also just might not be anything there. Alright, look up there. I mean, it all looks like it's just closed off doorway-looking things. Which, again, begs the question, why the fuck was this even able to lift in the first place? Like, what was the point of it? Because you were able to access everything from everything, even with the wider confirmation. So I'm not... Like we saw everything here. We saw that. We got the map there and the floor plan. We did that. We did that. We did that. One of those doors might be like a secret, maybe? I don't know. Shoes procced. Well, I mean... Okay, here's what we do. We go back up. And we use our key on the North Pool door, which we haven't opened yet. And it's the only other way we can go right now. See what happens. And then we make a run to the pump room and, I don't know, put it up like 3 units and see how it looks. And just like trial and error. I guess we have to do that at some point. There's a bedroom here. We don't have the shovel. Yeah, we got the key to the secret garden. Will we be seeing it? I don't know. I don't know how to get the secret garden. I don't know where you're supposed to put the key in for it. Is that the secret garden out there? Maybe. Spawned just using a special key anywhere? Boiler room. Gymnasium, probably not a great idea. This bricks our run. We could re-roll. Well, let's just do boiler room. Wait, do we have... I think we might want to turn the boiler room to common for a couple reasons. It's a good room shape, and I think we need it for the freezer, right? And yeah, we can try with the key for the next closed door. Oh, this stays solved. Banger, dude. Thank God we don't have to do it again every time. Locker room. More keys. Power the pump side? Why? You think so? Wait, one of these is not powered. This one. That means it would be to the left. Right, because we're facing to the left, so it's down here. Yeah, we'll give access to the extra tank. I gotta pump something, Joe. Okay. Okay. Special key, secret garden. Oh, it is on any door. Oh shit, dude. The secret garden. Fucking tell anybody out there, so I'll kill you. Is that that's a trophy? Wait, can't pick it up. Fuck. Fucking deal. Okay. Eh. Do you want to point it the same way as the bird? If that's the case, we need another wheel. Oh, it's all just in one direction. Okay, the bird's just a red flag. Ah, that's where you get the thing. Okay. For the other side of the antechamber. And West was in lowercase, yeah. Okay. This is kind of a letdown, the secret garden. Although it is cool they have a key to use whenever you need. A lot of dig spots, too. But nothing else really here. We don't have shovel, do we? Fuck. Oh, another classroom. Easy. Grade 4? Geography. Apple. Perma 1 gold increase. Can you find the difference? Matt Damon. Oh, I might get the last letter, which is probably W. Geography worksheet. Identify each realm on the map. Oh, this is for the, interesting. 5 out of 7. Patricia. Idiot. This is probably for, those runes are for, like, the circle shit. R.D. Anders. Yeah, for the rune stuff that we saw in the mines. That's supposed to be a rook or something. Reddington. That's the symbol we see everywhere here. Oh god, is this hinting at the DLCs? Or maybe second games, like different regions? Because this is Reddington where we are, in Mount Holly. Royal Museum, Morning Bay. Roja? Protein? These kids are dumb. They're always so fucking dumb, Pretoria. You have no idea. I've seen rocks smarter. C-. I hope this isn't a political statement. What? The rainbow? What? Yo, this game's anti-gay. Take it to Twitter. If you read. What about Igach? Bloody. This is like the world map of this game.
Gorpy, Matt Damon.
The heart is like the middle of all of them or something? Devoted orbit 24 hours. The devoted moon, the rogue moon. The devoted circle. The seeker of signs. The outer circle. Veya, Fenmora, Mamora, Doja, Mora. I wonder if there's a Lessa too. Iseclipse, Ineclipse. Okay. This is Sphere. This is what? Sphere. The North Circle. There's an eye on there. The little information eye. In, like, the Arctic or whatever. Can't click it or anything. Oh, there's the infinity symbol again. 8. Diamond. How many boxes? Are these the boxes under the water that we're trying to get? Right? Were there not 6 locked boxes? Oh shit. 46. Room 46. 8 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's nothing we can't see here when zoomed in except for this. So let's take a couple of screenies. Take this. And this. Well, the thing is, like, there's a bunch to... And then the other one. I don't think there was anything too important to zoom in that we couldn't see here. Okay. Cool. I mean, again, there's nothing we can really do with this. Good information to have, but for who the fuck knows what. Oh shit. That's not good. We need keys. Uh-oh. Are we screwed? I don't think there's anywhere I can get keys right now. Oh, that sucks. Of all things to brick us, those keys. Oh, the locker room did spread keys, you're right. We don't have a conference room, do we? Nope. Backtracking is gonna hurt. Hopefully we just, I mean, like one key. If we find a key early, that should be enough for now. Well, let's go hunting. Boy. I will allow it. Wait, why did they even come up with an approved thing? Wait, that was 5 minutes. Did the Matt Damon thing come up? What is it? Something is wrong with... Refresh that. Something ain't right with Mythision alerts today. It's like the third time I have to refresh. Okay, any keys here? How did a banana end up here? It did do that TTS? Okay, I just didn't hear it, I guess. Did I just miss this banana? No way. Wait, did the secret garden... Oh, the secret garden spreads fruit. Oh. Ooh, that means more apples, potentially? Which means more permanent gold gain. Which is giga. Especially with those crazy prices we're trying to get. I put the banana there, my bad. You know you're supposed to put that somewhere else, yeah? Inside of gamers. Oh, there's an apple here. Nice. No key, though. We still need keys. The nice thing is we're getting a lot of footsteps covered. A lot of endurance covered to this. Okay, so the secret garden is better than I thought then. I thought it was just kind of like that room and whatever. No key. Oh god, can it spread to the shit downstairs? Midwinter. Hope not.
Oh, yes, Daddy.
Coat check wrench.
Yeah, we should. Remind me, please, on the way back after we find a key. You're absolutely right that we should, though. We're going to want it for the security room to reset that. We don't have the money for the bacon and eggs. There's a key. Nice. How far are we? Might as well just keep going at this point. Might find some more fruit. And we have shoes that proc, so it's alright. It's alright, mate. It's alright. There's a banana and some money. How do you get so much nutrition when he didn't even put that in his mouth? Storeroom. Nada. The boudoir. Get some steps because of I put money here. Oh, the office, right. We distributed from the office a while back. Okay, well, we have enough for the bacon and eggs. Every time I hear something, I think of the old Tourette's guy video. I definitely do not know that video. It's like a classic May Tagosa. Nothing in here. Nothing in here. I don't think the spare room has ever had anything in it. Does it have art in it? I am gonna make you a model. We still have a lot of steps left, so that's at least a good thing. There's an apple here. Experiment procking like crazy, bro. We're getting big value out of this apple. Every time we eat an apple, we get a permanent 1 gold gain. A second apple, dude. Within 2 rooms. Which is good, because obviously there's a little bit of a grind, like, for affording some of those Giga items that we're going to need to purchase at the shop. Oh, we're here as well. How much did we want to raise it by? 5, maybe? Can we even raise it by 5? 4? Let's try 4. It's crazy I remember things from like 40 years ago, sometimes. When you were in your teens. That was a joke, by the way. I think we're good here. I'm still a spring chicken. Yeah. Same. With my full head of hair. Let's check this wing as well, since we're already here. There might be a... Oh, yep, exactly. And an apple. It's going to be a dead end, though. We're going to have to backtrack. But, like, worth, right? I mean, already worth, even just within the first room. Like, apples have huge value right now.
Yes, Daddy.
Something coat check.
On the way back. Not yet. Money, key, banana. Too bad it's not an apple. But we've got a lot of apples this run, which is good. Can the library ever have anything upstairs? Outside of just like the stats for the game, for your playthrough? Top 3 checked items. Favorite floors, most paid for, contraptions I've made. There must be more of those. Largest purchase, lunchbox, stamp collection. Well, we can't get the stamp at the front of the house because, yeah, we gotta go again. Maybe one day, most avoided floor plan, servants' quarters. Highest grade 4. Game's digging into me, dude. I think it's 40 for the next piece for the swim trunks, yeah. So don't have enough there. Final room here. Now I gotta backtrack. Is the garage powered now? How many keys do we have? 4? I think it was supposed to spread 5. Oh, we have the car keys, though. That's true. Oh, God. Now we get the lockpick? Bitch. And a silver key. That's pretty poggers, though. Anything in the passenger seat? Or the driver's seat? Except for the note? I don't even know if anything can spawn in here except for the note. Okay, well... back we go. You can't lockpick lockers. They're key only. Same with the trunks. The only thing lockpick works on is doors. And it's like a chance. I mean, still good. Like, seems to work decently often. But, yeah. Hopefully our shoes proc a few times. We got to deposit our wrench. Well, I don't know if we deposit our wrench yet, actually. Because we might still proc the security room at this point. It's not out of the question. Not out of the question at all. But then the question is, do we have the steps to get back to deposit it later? Maybe. I don't know. Could buy some more steps right now. Bacon and eggs. Yum, yum, yum. Need to change power area? You mean the pump? We did do the pump, so we have to go downstairs again here. To see if level 6 on downstairs was enough. If it's not, I actually don't know how to transfer it more. Or less, other than in units of 2, 4, 10, 14. Sorry, 2, 6, 10, 14. I see what you mean, the power there. That is enough, but we need the boat. So we need to bring the boat across here and then lower it to 6 out of 14. I don't know how the how the hell do we do this? We cannot fully drain the fountain and 2 units of the reservoir at the same time. It is impossible. Open the kitchen sink. And we can't go through... Wait. Poggers. Tomorrow, Skynet. Hold up. We have the link. We set up this bridge. And we move the cart back. Yes, this is why... Oh, doggers, my poggers. This is what we do. If we establish this, we have a path back. We can move the cart back. Okay, so what we have to do, we don't have the step. I don't think we have the steps for it. So what we need to do is move the cart back by going and draining the fountain again. And then we have a path between these two. Because we can, if we push the cart, that doorway leads behind the cart once it's fully pushed. And we can now access that doorway by taking this bridge, which we couldn't before. Which means we can get to the boat, bring the boat over, drain it to 6 after, and then go in. The doggers, my poggers. But now we need to go all the way to the pump room again. And our footsteps are a little sketchy. Oh, brother.
We go again.
I mean, we'll go again anyway, but can we do it in this run? It's going to go all the way back around. Oh, yeah, dude. We also have keys for these doors up here now. Code check, but there could be the security room up there, right? We have 38 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 to get to the pump room. Assuming no procs, by the way. Assuming no procs at all. From our shoes. Which is worst case scenario. That means to get back to the foundation is 34. And then we'll need some steps downstairs. We'll have some scrap steps. Oh, wait. No, we gotta drain the pump and then go outside and then down the fucking stairs. Like, down the fountain stairs. Move the boat over. Wait, hold up. If we move the boat over, we can go to the foundation. And skip the trip back. Right? Of course we can. No, but hold up. Ay, ay, ay. Wait, this is fucked. So we gotta move the cart. Oh, my God. No, yeah, well, yes, we can. Because we can move the cart. Yes, yeah, we can, right? Because once we go down the fountain, we push the cart, and we have access to the path we just made, which that means we can come back up in the fountain. So we're good. Should be okay. We can't move the boat until we drain, so we'd have to come back to the pump room after, which I don't think we can do a second time. But moving the cart is more important right now for future purposes. Stop by the kitchen sink. Yeah, there you go. Happy? Also, the more shoe procs, the better right now. So, whatever we can get. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. So we gotta go to the pump now. Mr. Rob's home. Okay, so we need to fully drain the reservoir. The fountain. So we got to drain fountain, which is pump 2. And then we fill this. And this. So now both these tanks are empty here. Reservoir is filled back up. Too high, obviously, but that's okay. And then we got fountain. Wait, wrong one. Okay. We'll wait for that, and then we fill the other one, and the fountain's empty. Oh, baby. Cheers, because, yeah. Turns out all we needed to figure out this 5-head situation was alcohol. It was right there all along. Okay. Now we go to the fountain in the front lawn. Yeah, I think there's anything in the schoolhouse right now. So now we go down here. Good. We already unlocked this. Perfect. Oh, you just walk across this. Oh, no, we can't. Yeah, so we need this lower by, like, 2 to take the boat next time. But that's okay. Because that's not what we need to do right now anyways. What we need to do is move... Did we ever figure out what was the deal over here, by the way? This is part of the map that we found later. Oh, yo. What if we have the candle lighty thing for this room? What happens then? 1, 2, 3. What is 8 of them? Question mark? Could be a thing in here too. It's a sigil in the middle. No, there was 8 candles though. Oh, it probably opens this door to the mausoleum. Based on the map. Okay, so we want to move this back now. And now we have access between... Perfect. Now we have access between... Underground access between the foundation and the entrance hall, which is Giga. Alright, we just go... What's in here, by the way? Nothing. We just go around this way. See? Perfect. This explains so much. This is a huge shortcut. Oh, fuck! We need the electronic keycard to call the elevator down, though. God, the plan was so... I mean, the plan is good. This just cucks us a bit. Oh, that means we got to go back manually. I don't know if we have enough movement to do that, but pushing the cart was the most important thing of all of this, so that's totally okay. We could go to the pump room and try to move the boat over. I don't know how we're going to get... Like, that we might have enough movement for, but I think any exploration on the top right is, at this point. Is Dedge, dude. Is Dedge. I hope we have enough movement to get back to use the boat. Shoes procced. There's a banana in the room near the pump. Okay, well, we gotta go back to the pump, so we'll see. Damn, Shoes procking that crazy. Shoes procced again? Dude, Shoes are giga, dude. I think they work outside much better than indoors, but... A room near pump. There's a... no, that's a flower. Yeah, we already came through here and stuff. Okay. But the problem is we have to access it via the foundation. I don't know if we can get there again, but we'll do what we can. So, it seemed like we didn't have to lose much. We have to drain... I don't know if it's 1 unit. But the problem is, if we put even a bit in the fountain, how the fuck do we get down there? How do we move the boat? We have to go up to the underground part and then go around. Yeah, that's how we move it. Well, of course, yeah, that's how we solved it in the first place. How much do we move, though? That's the problem. You can only move a unit of 4 at once. But it seemed like the amount of water needed to go down to the docks was much lower than 4. It can't be 3. I think it's either 2 or 4. And I don't know how we do 2 without bullshitting a bit of trickiness. You think it's the kitchen? If we filled from the kitchen... Yeah, I mean, it might be. If we do the kitchen... Well, let's drain first here. Could be the quick... I mean, the kitchen will determine if it's 1 or 2 units. Kitchen's 4. 3 tank 2. so the kitchen's draining. Oh, we left the water on in there, though. No. And... fountain. Wait. Hold up a sec. We need to fully fill the fountain. Yeah, I made a mistake. Hold up. We need to take 4 from the reservoir out, which is 2. So we need to do this. So we take the 4 from the reservoir out. We put it into the fountain. And then we take the 3 from the kitchen out, put it in the reservoir. Kitchen drains into 1. And then we put that into the reservoir. Two. All right. So that's 1 unit below cap on reservoir. Now, can we get back to the foundation and downstairs all the way around to see if the boat is in good shape or not? I don't think we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We have 15 steps left. And then we probably need another 3 downstairs. So we need 20 steps. We have 15. Side tanks went under, if that's a hint. I mean, we just got to pray for shoe procs. There's not much else we can do. Nope. Not looking good. We are 0 for 6. Got 1. Nope. Oh, God, this layout's so ass. Got 2. Nope. Is there any other food we could order? Also, nope. You got 1. We're gonna fucking fail downstairs, dude. If we can at least catch a glimpse of the boat level, that would be really nice before it fades to black. No, we're 0. Run. No! God damn it! Shit, dude. We literally needed 1 more proc. It's okay, though. The worst of that we've done, which was moving the cart back. Like, we don't need to deal with the fountain anymore now. So that's totally okay. Lacy Y. It's actually cool. Like, that was a big round. And we've already set the water to what we think it is. So basically, we just need to get back to the foundation area. Oh, the wrench, true. That's okay. We'll get another wrench. It's just the security room that suffers. We managed to tune a lot of the other rooms, too. Oh, no, wrench. Cheers. Yeah, torch thing would be good. What did we make it out of? Metal detector and magnifying glass? Question mark. The glass burner thing? Does anyone remember? Also got a lot of extra permanent money from the experiment that time. That was really good. I think that was it. We also had like sledgehammer plus something that in our inventory. I forgot what it was, and it required a third item to create something else, but we don't know what. There seems to be a lot of things we can make. It was the detector and the magnifying. The lever, that's right. Sledgehammer, lever, and some mystery item. Are we root cellar or tool shed homies this run? El Chato. I mean, they've both been good, to be fair. The root cellar is basically, do we get a shovel or not? I feel like shovel is super important. We should request it, especially. We did cellar last. Let's do tool shed this time. We did cellar last time. Okay, we got a sledgehammer and a lockpick. Not bad. Okay. You were right there all along. We got our... We still don't know... I mean, we still don't know, like, 50 different things. We're just focused on this one thing with the boat right now. But... we need a magnifying glass for this. To get a... collect another stamp. Wait, what is this? Oh! What the fuck? We didn't see this. This is all how you get all the trophies. Breach Room 46 and Dare mode. Oh, yeah, there was a Dare... How do you get the Dare mode again? What the fuck is Dare mode? It's like a hard mode. Reach Room 46 in Curse mode. Reach 46 in under an hour. Reach it in 1 day. Wait, does that mean you just start a fresh run? How does that work? Because don't you always reach it in 1 day? Oh, that's right. I just wanted the gift shop. Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam. That means you need all 8 classrooms. Complete the trophy case. Solve puzzle 8 in room... Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. What? Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. Okay, now there's 8 of them. We have 1. Win 40 parlor games. We've never been to that room. Solve 40 dartboard puzzles. We're probably well on the way for that. Complete the Mount Holly directory. Draft a room in each open slot of your house. Jesus. Okay. Well. Off we go. Oh, that's right, the computer terms. Yeah. I assume that most of those seem to fill in as you, like, discover rooms and stuff. It seems like gradually building up gold with perma additions is going to be needed. Unless we hit the... just have, like, a super gold run. The black box is not empty. The statement on the black box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. If this is true, that means this is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Which means blue has to be false, and it says the black box is not empty. If that's false, the black box is empty. Which makes no sense. Because it would have to be the blue box based on this. If this is false, the statement on the black box is true. If that's false, that means this is false. And it says the box with a false statement contains the gems. Which means blue says the black box is not empty. Which means it's the black box? Wait, that doesn't make sense either. Oh, I know it is. It is. Wait, but if this is false, I don't know. Is it black? Hold up. The statement on the black box is true. If this is a lie, the statement on the black box is not true. It says a box with a false statement contains the gems, which means a box with a false statement does not contain the gems. It is a false statement, and there's 2 falses, so I think it is black. Our first wrong one. Why was it blue? Fuck you, Ragu. This is your fault. Can we just open the other one anyways? We're 2 gems minus. I'm never listening to Ragu again. We still didn't do much with the chest stuff either. Well, we just kind of like ran out of moves. This is literally the first time we failed that, dude. We've done that like 30 times now. Oh, God. Never looking at chat again for confirmation. It must have been blue then, yes. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I think you guys, not Ragu, are right. It's a lot of money. It's good. I don't know, maybe we just get like a giga money round. That'd be really cool. Pantry's not bad. Courtyard extends more. Nice. West Wing further extends more. Garage gives 3 keys, and we do need keys, though. Another Squire. Also, if we take Garage now, we don't have to backtrack too much to the Courtyard. Yeah, let's take Garage. Let's take Garage. Keys are very important. Alright, I need a drink for that atrocity. Cheers. Passageway is really good here. We're burning through gems real fast, though, but it is good. Don't really want to waste the drawing room here. Billiard room's okay. Fuck the furnace. It's good if we get pizza in the dining room, but does anyone even like pizza, chat? Unless it has pineapple and feta cheese on it. 15. It's back to subtraction here again. 17 minus 10, 7 times 1, 7. 4 plus 1, 5. Multiplied by 5, 25. Minus 5, 20. Oh, that was wrong, apparently. 15. Okay. 17 minus 10 times 1 is 17. 15. Wait, what? Is it changing the way it wants me to do? 17, which is it's been. Addition. Minus 6, 11. Minus 4, 7. Times 1. 17. 7, rather. Wait, I'm going insane. Pickle, what's up, dude? You had pizza time with Jalap's tonight? That's supposed to be tomorrow night. 4 plus 1, 5. Times 1 times 4. 20. Minus 4. Minus 1, 15. Oh, it doesn't want us adding the digits together for multiplication before doing the multiplication. That's its beef, I see. 16 divided by 8, 2. Plus 2, 10. It can't be that. 16 divided by 8, 2. Yeah, 4, 20. Oh, nice. The secret garden key. So we learned that we could proc that at any locked door, right? Oh, shit, what am I doing? So we can go through here. Pantries is not bad. Lost and found. Whenever you enter this room, you'll lose one random inventory item. But we get 2 rare items. Is that a salt shaker? I don't know, I'll check in a second. We would lose an item, but get 2 items.
Is that a salt shaker?
Let's do the pantry first. I mean, like, maybe. I don't want to lose the ones we have. Where's the salt shaker? Oh, you're right, it is, yeah. I thought it was just decor. Do we keep the apple again, chat? I don't know, the apple actually does end up being pretty giga. Observatory, let's keep building stars. Oh, Jeddah can carry these nuts in his mouth. Everything is 50% off today. See flyer for details. Okay. Let me guess, the white rook's here. Yeah, it is the same every time. Sale, sale, sale. The sale. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, bookshop. There's a bookshop? Oh. Hallway. We have a sledgehammer for this anyways. Yeah, it seems like the chess pieces we've been seeing are the same every time in every room. The only thing that changes, of course, is where the room is. Again, hunch. It's just a way to set it up. Like to influence what room can roll where, so you can kind of try to pre-lay your layout. This is all 50% off today. We have the salt shaker too. We have 53 coins. Let's grab this. Aquarium. I mean, we could buy the bananas now. Like, we already got the salt shaker, so. I don't know if we need this chef salad. For every green room in your house, we even have a green room. We have 1. There's no need for that one right now. Plus, saving some money, because we've gotten a lot of money already, is not a bad thing. We could maybe buy the swim trunks at least, assuming we proc the shop. I guess that's a different story. Here's the commissary. We don't have any gems. God damn it, dude. Chapel. God damn it, Leroy. Speaking of saving money. Yeah, see, the white bishop's always there, too. So, P-sure, that's what it's for. But, not proven yet. We could do this and loop back around. Yep. Open sink. I swear to God, dude. Wait, we can't. It's drained already. Nothing in here. Storeroom pretty good for money. We don't have a gem. And steps are pretty good. We take this. It's a dead end, but that's totally okay. Because we've explored this area now. If you get aquarium, you can get bonus for the last meal. Correct, yeah. It would give us plus 10. Yar. We can't reroll, so breakfast nook. Well, it terminates anyways. We could just get the 2 extra items. We wouldn't get 4 because it's not a bedroom, but better than breakfast nook. Although we get the bacon and eggs. These are both dead ends, right? I'm gonna take this in case we got a shovel. We did not. We got 2 keys. Oh, silver key at least. That's good. Are there candles here? There are, actually. That's a good point. A lot of them. I don't know if we could light all these, but there's a shit ton of them. And on the walls and stuff. Maybe. Oh, maybe we light that one for the number 1 for the thing. Or we light the candles in order near the paintings, although there's none near that one. Yeah, maybe. Mm-hmm. We have 2 ways upwards now. Corridor. This should link directly into the downstairs. Okay, that's good. That's good because this is definitely silver key. Yeah, we lost our wrench. Nice one, chat. But we don't have any rooms to take advantage of this. We don't have the security door either. Oh, man, we could do mirror room. We don't really have a choice here, actually. The other ones are dead ends. Or at least current dead ends. So mirror it is. Now, we can go down here and check the water level to see what we didn't get to see last round. Gave me the gift of a little sister. Notice if you get mask. Okay, well, we don't need the card because the elevator's already down. Yes, it's perfect. It was just 1 unit. So now we just go around this way. We could also trigger the door for room 46 here. Like while we're here, you know, might as well. We can go around this way. That's the wrong way. Perfect. And we could take the boat across. Well, yeah, that's a good point too, I suppose. Not gonna lie, I didn't expect a cutscene for this. I thought I was just gonna load the boat on the other side. I could actually control it. Well, kind of. Never mind, I'm not controlling it, just doing it by himself. Okay, now what we need to do is get the pump room and lower the reservoir to 6 out of 14. And then we can go in there and find out what the mystery is there. Yep. Wait, we have a problem though. With the cart being here, we can't access through here. So we can't actually open the room for number 46. Can we? No, we can't. So we'd have to actually go move the cart back, which is a massive fucking pain in the ass. Now, do we even need to get to room 46 again, outside of trophies currently? No, we do not. Wait, actually, we can. We need to bring this floor down. And then do a whole bunch of hoopla through there. Actually, I think we're okay. I think we can still. Maybe, but that's like not like a major concern right now. Because that's not our current goal. Seems you have to just like manipulate parts of the map for what you're trying to do. Oh, wait, what am I saying? We just take the boat back across. No problem. Right? Should we do it right now? Yeah, I want to see it in action. Can't believe your character's not bald. He is. That's wig. Bitch. God, I hope we don't cutscene every time we take the boat, though. That'd be fucking not ideal. So, if we do this. And now take the boat back. No fucking way, dude. Okay, this is a weird game decision here. That they make you watch a cutscene every time? Why? What's the point? Video game. You can move in the boat, which is interesting. Okay, I guess. The moving around in the boat part makes sense because you're playing there, so like to pick something up later if the like maybe the boxes when the water goes low enough. But the little 10 FPS cutscenes is a little weird. It's a little strange. Yeah, okay, so this works. We're fine. We have full access at all times. I don't need to redrain shit. We go all the way here and then up here. Flick the bean and then go all the way back. See the clues maybe? Yeah. I don't really see anything noteworthy, but... Okay, so this does work. It's fine. All these are still closed. So should we get up there? There you go. Looks like there's doors there too, potentially. Like here. The good news is, when we return now, we'll get to see the animation again. How about that? How about that, chat? Them apples, how about them? Please, not again. No, fuck it. Bro, there's no skip either. Okay, dude. Madge. I'm eating some pita bites. I'll pour myself another drink as well. You can even, like, see... Wait, you can't move this time. But the other direction you could move. Weird. Which is probably because you need to jump off the boat into the tunnel in the other direction. Okay. Okay, so we're good. So everything down here, except for the water level, is open now. So we need a pool in the pump room to be able to take this whiskey. Cheers. What's wrong, Kaisi? Why are you up so late? Also, I'm sorry I didn't see the salt comment. Okay. We need like a T-shaped room minimum here. There you go. We do have a gem. Vault would be good too, but... Also, does the secret garden open up in 4... Oh, shovel. Big. Does the secret garden open up in 4 directions? What do you mean is the weekend? I just don't think I've ever seen you here this late before, that's all. That's all, dude. Lockpick, nice. Den. Oh, the pool! Fuck! Wow! I didn't read. I was too eager. Like a beaver. We still need the pool now. Fuck. Because we need the pump. I lurk a lot. Lurk away, brother. Lurk away. This kills. This kills. We can't afford this. So we're going to brick a room. And we're going to need to take the reroll, so. God damn it, chat. Me and my speedy, oversized brain. Coca. Let's grab the dice. Bummer. That was a Matt Damon? That was a Matt Damon, dude. Commissary. Okay. Not ideal. What can we buy? Gem, set of gems, a key. An upgrade disc? Really? Oh, it's half off. Because it's the 21st day. $5 for 4 gems. 1 key. We don't need the key. Save a bit of money. You're getting a full map? Oh, we aren't going for it this time. Snarf, snarf. Lockpick didn't work. The pool. Okay, cool. Now we need to get the pump room. We connected the mirror. That's from that side. No, god damn it, dude. Fuck. My anus hole. My itty bitty hole. Right, we have the shovel now. Could have bought it out of the shop for the achievement. Bought what? Ando? What did I miss? We've bought out the commissary before. You guys want me to buy the gems for 1? Alright. Sure, let's sack 6 steps for it. Fucks. They're happy. I'm pretty sure we've done that before. Yeah, you guys mean the gift shop, as Kai's is saying. You just wasted all my gold. Well, wasted, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get the swim trunks now. We're going to go down to the passageway. But we can grab this while we're here. Okay. We really need the electronic key card. But, well, we only have so much control over getting it. Is there anything up here, I wonder? Or was that just for the first time to arrange the, I'm gonna forget about this. Chad, don't let me forget about that apple. I'm probably gonna forget about that apple, let's be honest. Oh, he's home, Cube. He's home. Yeah, he's seeing his girlfriend. Boiler room. Boiler room bricks going up. None of these are good for going up. Perfect. That hallway's literally perfect. For getting full mirror. Well, potentially full mirror. Lockpick didn't work. We need something that... Perfect. A billiard room. Right? Yep, that links into the room of mirrors. Get to do some more math. Everyone loves math. Some people like meth. Close enough to math. 4. 1 plus 3 squared. 16. 6 plus 3, 9. Divided by 3, 3. Plus 3, 6. Divided by 2, 3. These are actually getting definitely more complicated than they were before. Okay. 3 times 2, 6 times 1, 6 squared, 36 minus 10, 26 divided by 2, 13. Based on the way they want us to do their math, I guess. Bro, all that for 2 keys? Fucking nice guy, you. Okay. Mirror. Nice. We have this. No, I think we've opened up. Wait, what? Oh, I see. So we need to get in that last room now to open the last panes. Yeah, the top one's the most important to get to the middle. Indeed. Cool. And this one was... Okay. We're going to curl around to that room. We just got to make sure we get a room that goes to the right. Lockpick didn't work. Good thing we have 12 keys. Ooh, none of these go. We have only one reroll. The nook or the pantry. Wait, no, we need to go